It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Points in the sink that go so fast. Got items in the bin, gonna make them last. Turn machines to paper dreams. Collect those coupons, so it seems. Iron plates and copper too. Gotta watch the points they do accrue. Limestone quartz, so much more. Everything's got points to score. Iron plates and copper too. Gotta watch the points they do accrue. Limestone quartz, so much more.
All right, everybody. I have returned. There are some minor malfunctions. Yo. So we're in the end game now. We're in the end game now. Yeah. We'll try to make a new song here. This isn't it. Alright, here we go. So I'm working on these endgame materiums. All these endgame materiums. When I looked over and realized that the stream died. Okay. So I'm trying to make these items I can sell for the sink. These AI expansion servers are worth something. Let's go ahead and put this sink right here. I'm pretty sure it's not worth anything in terms of crafting. Yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Wow, so many points. That was worth 3 points, that small stack. Crazy stuff. Alright, let's go check out this thong. Alright. Coming along. And I have all the tickets in the world, baby.
Grinding hard on factory floors. Endgame tasks keep adding more.
Wait a minute.
Resources come at a high score, but I'm always wanting more.
You want British hip-hop?
Pipelines flowing like a river.
Here we go. Oh my goodness. Gold.
Forge where I deliver, got to make my profits bigger. I build it up, I break it down. Endless loop in my factory town.
Not that one. Next.
Grinding hard on factory floors. Endgame tasks keep adding more.
Who's that?
Resources come at a high score, but I'm always wanting more.
Crap.
Pipelines flowing like a river.
Crap.
Setting up my quarry shiver.
High BPM.
In the steel forge I deliver.
High BPM, baby.
Make my profits bigger.
Go.
I build it up.
Look, all these coupons. Oh yeah, baby.
Endless loop in my
So how fast is it? Coming along, coming along, coming along, coming along. We're missing these neural quantum processors.
refineries churning day and
Yeah, which are coming from over here.
automation making it
And this needs supercomputers, which is pretty expensive.
left and right. Keeping everything in sight.
Supercomputers.
Conveyor belts like snakes they roll. Machines
How about this one?
grinding hard on factory floors. Endgame tasks keep adding more. Resources come at high
How about this one?
grinding hard on factory floors. Endgame tasks keep adding more. Resources come at a high score, but I'm always wanting more. Pipelines flowing like a river. Setting up my quarry shiver. In the steel forge where I deliver. Gotta make my profits bigger.
I don't want British Swim Plan.
I build it up, I break it down.
Okay.
Endless loop in my
What do we
factory
got?
town. Power surges can bring me down.
Coming along, I have 90 here, 10 per minute. Now, do I have any summer sloops? I don't. Okay, let's go check on everything else. Let's go check on my computers and clean up a few more things. Make sure that everything is working out. Now, I did set up a new quartz base across the map.
Taking every role. All missions on a stroll. And it keeps me in control.
Right there.
Space elevator
And more dark.
high. To the stars, my plans will fly. Milestones
Very nice.
touch the sky.
Very nice.
No time to wonder why.
Dark matter residue. Let's go purge it. Full network. And that fixonium is just not... It's just not doing it, you know? Nothing. There is a problem. I have to go figure it out. Alright, let's go. Let's do one more drop off over here. Concrete. And plate.
Satisfactory, hustle's my crown. Refineries churning day and night. On a mission, making it tight. Sorting station.
Alright, very nice. And over here, I was working on these magnetic field generators, but I'll shut that down. Shut that down.
Machines taking every role. On missions.
Very nice.
Endgame keeps
Well, I have a lot, don't I?
control.
And more after that.
Machines taking every
All that silica, gotta put that away.
on missions.
For window creation.
Endgame keeps me in control.
Thank you very much. All this will be shut down, shut down, shut down. All this nonsense. And go.
Grinding hard on factory floors. Endgame times keep adding more. Resources come at a high score, but I'm always wanting more.
Okay, more.
Life's flowing like a river.
Looking great.
Setting up my quarry.
Making sure it's all good to go.
In the steel forge where I deliver.
Computers.
Make my profits bigger.
Bigger profits.
I break it down. Endless loop in my factory town. How the surges can't bring me down.
Hip hop.
Satisfactory hustle's my crown. Refineries churning day and night.
Hey there, Chris. How's it going there? Buddy old pal. I was live a second ago and then
Left and right. Keeping everything in sight. Conveyor belts like snakes they roll. Machines
there was a connection blip.
automations on
So I'm working on the endgame flim-flams here. Trying to make sure everything's good to go. I'm trying to produce these endgame items.
rising high. To the stars my plans will fly.
These endgame items.
Stones reached, I touch the sky.
And I realized that's how you make the money. This stuff is worth so much money. These endgame items are needed to complete the game. The whole point of the game is to mass produce these materials to build this space elevator thing in the sky. Okay? These items here. And I just finished building what's needed for this adaptive AI plate thing. 256, but then I had some extra. I put it in the box. It's worth so many coupons. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. And it's kind of expensive, but it helps me make sure that I know what the heck I'm doing. See? Oh boy. And I would like to turn my...
Stations left and right. Keeping everything in sight. Conveyor belts like snakes they roll.
yeah.
Taking every roll.
Making sure to get this dark matter system going. This is fine. This is relatively free for me.
Belts like snakes they roll.
This right here, supercomputers are pretty expensive. But I'm trying to mass produce them. Go check on that. I'm also in the middle of cleaning up everything. Let's go make sure to put these magnetic field generators in the appropriate box. I'm cleaning up everything. I like this glass wall system. It's pretty cool.
Elevator rising high. To the stars my plans will fly. Milestones
Let's go this way, then turn around. See? I can go the opposite direction. Well, usually I try to make as much money as possible in games where you can make money. You know, like in Cyberpunk. I feel like if you can make money in a game, you have to be able to make as much money as possible to the point where you've solved that problem. You know, solve the riddle of the money. And right now I'm cleaning up a bunch of dead processes and lines. I've already cleaned up all this stuff over here. I got rid of that vehicle station.
on factory floors. Endgame tasks keep adding more. Resources come at a high score, but I'm always wanting more. pipelines flowing like a river, setting up my quarry shiver. In the steel forge where I deliver, gotta make my profits bigger.
Alright, let's make sure that we got more going on. Yep, hopefully we get a bunch done in this stream. Yep, and I'm tearing down old boxes and everything. It'll be fine.
Satisfactory hustles my crown. Refineries churning day and night. Automation making it tight.
Alright, I tore down the cooling station.
Keeping everything in
I was building cooling units, but I have a whole lot from the gas base. I have the cooling units being mass produced, sort of.
on a stroll. Endgame keeps me in control.
Right there.
Space elevator
And this is pretty important. Get some casing up in here.
to the stars, my plans will fly.
And this is coming from where?
Stones reached, I touch the sky.
Right there.
There's no time to wonder why.
And go. I break it down. All up in my face. Break it down. Hustle. Yeah.
Automation and making it tight. Sorting stations left and right. Keeping
Okay, we got the rods. This is all making screws.
your belts.
This doesn't need to exist. I already have many sources of screws. This was some immediate solution. Sometimes I build something, quote unquote temporary, and I leave it there for a long time.
Rising high to the stars, my plants will fly.
A lot of stuff here.
Stones reached, I touch the
Alright, let's go over here for a second and drop off the flim flam. Okay. Everything has to be slurm wormed. Alright. I have all these AI limiters. Let's go check on the computers. So exciting. I hope to incorporate more building pieces with my overall mix. Eventually. All of us. What about this one? Yeah.
Grinding hard on the factory floors. Endgame tasks keep adding more.
Plastic.
Resources coming at a high score, but I'm always wanting more.
Oh yeah.
Pipelines flowing like a river, setting up my quarry shiver. In the steel forge where I deliver, gotta make my profits bigger.
Bigger profits.
Build it up, I break it down.
Yeah.
Let's move in my factory town. Power surge can't bring me down. Satisfactory hustles my crown.
Upgrade every part of the system. So many individual components. It's all bright. Sorting stations. Tell me what to do, son. I like the whole idea of having a bunch of songs that sort of teach you. Hey there, Chris. I hope you're doing okay. I'm so concerned. But yes, I like the idea of having songs that teach you the basic gaming elements. Remember a long time ago I had that list of things to do in Fallout 76? You know, farm fusion cores, Heathclaw farm, you know, Grain. Like, just a list of things. Like, that sort of concept, but turned into a song, is entertaining. Grain, Heathclaw, farm fusion cores. On a stroll.
It keeps me in control.
In control.
Keeping every hustle's my crown.
Hustles. Alright, we're done here. Go check on...
Conveyor belts like snakes, they roll.
I'll grab these extra computers if they exist.
Taking every roll.
Think.
Nations on a stroll.
Up around the corner.
Endgame keeps me in control. Belts like snakes,
Cheats.
they roll. Machines taking every roll.
Heavy roll.
Nations on a stroll. Endgame keeps me in control.
Ahua.
Belts like snakes,
So in this stream, I'm gonna tidy up so much stuff.
taking every roll.
So much, it's gonna be so clean.
Automation
I don't even know.
stroll.
Maybe you do.
Endgame keeps me in control.
It's just one of those streams.
Grinding hard on factory floors. Endgame does keep adding more. Resources come out of high score, but I'm always wanting more. Pipelines flowing like a river.
Like a river.
Setting up my core shiver.
River.
Steel forge where I deliver.
Bark like a dog.
Gotta make my
Alright, here we go.
build it up, I break it down.
Break it down.
Let's look in my factory town.
Here we go. A lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff. I want to tear down this whole node. I already have mass production of cable.
Automation making it tight. Sorting stations left and right. Keeping everything in sight. Conveyor belts like snakes they roll. Machines taking every roll.
So exciting. Hopefully I can get the train settled. Like there's certain things I want to make sure I do before the stream is over. Before this game is over. I only have a couple days remaining.
Plants will fly.
I have like 4 days remaining to beat this game.
Touch the sky, but there's no time to wonder.
And then say bye-bye. I'll come back in a couple months. Okay? I have to master these things. Alright, random box filled with cable. For the time being. And wire.
Refineries churning day and night.
Day and night.
Automation in my factory town.
In my face.
Power surges can't bring me down. Satisfactory hustles my crown. Refineries churning day and night. Automation making it tight.
Again.
Surges can't bring me down.
Random stacks of garbage I have to process. Alright, moving on.
Refineries churning day and night.
Day and night. See, I have all this cable stuff right here. You know what I mean? I don't need that node back there. This stuff is all sort of important. This is all iron blah blah processing. A bunch of iron processing into the iron plates and the screws and the iron rods, and also combined with coal.
Shoes on a stroll. Endgame keeps me in control.
Cleaning up systematically. Okay, I was just heading over there to get some supercomputers before spending money on it. I'm trying to work on these other items over yonder. Okay, I'm gonna put this down. I keep putting down these extra money boxes as well, just to, which I think is good, you know. If you ever have some endless resource that is just filling up, you can fill up 1,000,000 boxes. Okay, you can pair those boxes with. You can pair those boxes with some sort of production facility to help process the things to work into a next higher order material, which is worth more in the awesome shop. It's worth more for in the through the money system, getting coupons for breaking down excess gear. But you can still do it. Doesn't really hurt if you have infinite supplies. Look at that, already have 10. Oh yeah. From before. Just cleaning up a couple things. There's a couple extra tracks here and there. Flam keeps me in control. Oh. Poor guy. Poor guy. Alright, let's go over here. That's all fine. Let's make sure this has fuel. This is fine. Alright. Back over here. It probably needs quick wire or something. Let's see if this is working. Yeah, there's fuel there as well. What do you need? Of course, quick wire. But look, it's coming in. I mean, come on. It's coming in from multiple sources, actually. Like right here. All the circuit boards are being pushed off to the side. Right? What's up with this? There's nothing. Let me stop bouncing around here for a second. I built a wall over here. Right over here. Oh no. Right here. Oh no. Right there. There you go. Dump it right into this box and fade that thing. Very nice. That's just to process it. This is going nowhere. Oh, this was the reinforced plates of yore that I need. Alright, my inventory is kind of full. Let's go dump this fuel at this drone. Color-coded madness. Boom. Alright, nice. What is going on over here? Are you even working? Yes, you are working. Let's go split this in half a little bit, because, jeez, that is the problem of your things not evening out here in the world of Yoreland. Done. Thank you. How about 90? I'll take everything and then add just 90. Roughly. Yep, same thing over here. $90. 99. Cool, so that's gonna work for a while. Hopefully. 0.625 per minute. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's get some quick wire. They really want you to mass produce that one. Alright, let's make sure that each of these are getting loaded up with a ton of quick wire so it doesn't wait. This is for the high-speed connector. I have it coming in. It's not good enough. Done. Alright, we have high-speed connectors. High-speed connectors. 500. I'll take all of them and have them assist in making these rods by hand. Right there. High-speed connector. All right. Gotta check everything.
Endless loop in my factory town. Power surges can bring me down.
Let me grab these rods.
My crown.
Thank you. Let's go glide through on foot and check the nuclear processing. I have to go check my other spots as well, you know. Go check out the nuclear waste processing. Okay, looks okay. There's a backlog. I need another buffer. Unless the buffer is also full. The buffer. Let me float through. That's fine. And get there. I can bring some salmon. Not salmon, but Sam in. Strange alien matter. Strange alien matter doing something else with everything in your face. Next. All right, another song. It's coming. All right, moving on. All this processing, I tell you, this is all working out just fine. It took a while to get to that point, but hey, we're here. And this box over yonder should be filled to the brim with stuff. Go check you out. It seems like I might need to parallel process this. Okay. I think I even do have a holding pattern. See? I do. I think. Yeah. This box right here is a holding pattern. Just to give it some more wiggle room. I'll give it a bit more. Just a bit more of the wiggly room. This should really be backwards, huh? Alright, let's give it something. I'll give it something to flame about. Something to flame about. Right there. Alright. It looks like we have to parallel process this nuclear waste processing situation. And this should come straight out again and re-enter the equation just to make it nice and cool. All this stuff is hidden. Hidden from the people. There it goes, and done. Beautiful. I give it some buffer room. Let's make all this nice and bright green so we know it's radioactive. Next song. Endgame Chaos. Endgame Chaos. There's nothing in there for me. More diamonds. More diamonds. Hey man, how are you? Sam, welcome to the rest of your life, starring me. Hi ho hum, a holler holler, next song. Hi ho hum. Alright, let's get the concrete. By hand. So I will be moving on to a new game on the 8th, people. Diablo 4 season, whatever the heck it is. The first official expansion. The Veil of Hatred, starring Andario or some other weird demon thing. If you can imagine. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is all good. Alright. A fused frame.
Organizing chaos without a doubt. Train lines overlap, nodes they never sleep. Automation dreams while I plan and
I'll take 50.
oil rigs offshore, it's an ocean shore. Blueprints keep expanding, leaving me wanting more.
Alright, done, done. You can have more if you want. There you go. And this guy just needs the Fixonium. Oh my gosh. I have to go check on that. Let's get more of these crystals.
Conveyors stretch for miles, I can't keep track. New objectives pop, I'm running back to back. Power grids, they search the lights, they never fade.
Alright, that's all good. That's all good with the... And... get more dark crystals. I need a hardcore dark crystal farm very soon. I was making sure that everything's running in the background. You know what I mean? Let's go dump and purge these systems. Flush the network.
Conveyors stretch for miles, I can't keep track. New objectives pop, I'm running back to back. Power grids, they search the lights, they never fade.
Oh yeah.
Every piece in place, this empire I have made. Thoughts keep piling, I can't remember why. It's the endgame rush, got me spinning out. Conducting this dance on
Okay, the steel beam. I can grab a whole inventory of this stuff
chaos without a doubt.
very soon. I was doing some stuff by hand, okay? Don't blame me. Alright, that'll work, that'll work, that'll work. And you are filled to the brim. Yes, you are. Goodbye. And over here. See, I'm trying to get these endgame materials, namely. I'm trying to... Look at this. Wow. Coupon. Trying to produce these AI expansion servers, and they cost a bunch of stuff. Wow. Bunch of stuff. Supercomputer. Aluminum. Very expensive all the way down the chain, and it requires the photonic matter, which is the light juice, and it produces dark matter residue, which I could turn back into crystals for use in other recipes. Especially if you consider the description of this. So consider this description. The description: concentrated dark matter residue that is isolated within a crystalline vessel. This form of containment allows for utilizing dark matter reliably in other production processes. Okay. And supercomputer. There we go. These neural quantum processors, which are only sent forward here. Here. Bam. Alright, this is all done. Moving on. You like this facility I have here? I built this. So, I moved this building from across the map. I had this over here in the desert. This multiplies your overall power by 10%. And it takes a fuel source to boost it to 30%. So if I have 100 gigawatts, that will give me 10 extra gigawatts, which is a lot. Having just 1 gigawatt is sort of a big deal. And I'm trying to stockpile this resource, the alien power matrix, because it's kind of expensive, and it costs power shards, which I'm also crafting. Alright, so the spot is good. Let's go back around one more time before I move on. I have to go check all my other spots. Hold on a second. Alright, you. Check it out. Worth so much. Worth so much. Alright. And I also have to actually play the game, you know. The game has to be played eventually. Meaning I have to go out there into the wild, wacky world and have to go out there into the wild, wacky world and find more of the Mercer spheres and the summer sloop and extra hard drives from those crashed vessels for new recipes. Okay, I've already been through, like, let's say 90-something% of the map, but that last 10% is quite dense. That's all the nooks and crannies. But all the surface level stuff for most of the regions, like all the obvious high points and everything, that you have to look around for things. Okay, so I think it's time that I go to some other spot for a little bit. I am cleaning up this whole region. This is making what it has to make, but it looks sort of finito. Relying on my shadow box across the map. Let's go dump in more of these alclad aluminum sheets. And they should be going. There they are. This is producing heat sinks, which I'm using on the one of those components out there for my nuclear stuff. I want to go check out my plutonium spot because I really feel like I'm not getting any of the plutonium waste. This is producing the copper powder, which is needed for the nuclear pasta. Which is, I need 1,000 of that. You can see right there, right above my head, that icon indicating the phase 5 requirements. I have to produce a massive quantity of these materials, these components. But I also use that nuclear pasta in my singularity charge or some garbage, or something. I don't know. It's something I use all the time whenever I teleport. Nowadays, in my teleporting days, just checking on things. Let's go manually drop off some casing. Put the rest up top. This right here is producing these fused modular frames, which are pretty precious. I do have a drone sending stuff over. I'll probably shut down that drone because it's not. 1 second. It's right here. This guy, you see? Look. I think it's doing it. Give it some more fuel. I think it's doing it, you know? Aluminum transfer. Main base. In theory, this is intended to move casings from one side to the other, or from up top down below. We'll see in just a moment if anything's actually happening. I don't know. Probably not. I think it's coming from up here, and it's like a chain reaction of failure. You see, pretty sure it's being transferred. Aluminum casing transfer 001 from this stack right here, and this is coming from this whole Maja, and this guy is full. You see how that works? Which means the additional items can't come through. All I gotta do is just add a few more bajillion boxes, and that'll give it room to grow, you see. Because this drone right here can't unload because we have 3 different things that they're unloading. If any one of those fill up, that's bad news. I can easily process the extra aluminum casing or the aluminum ingot here to make Trigon. As we've established, it's the most efficient method to get the Trigon, the fixite Trigon. And now it's coming through. As you see, I gave it room, and now everything can be nice and fluid. I don't have to do anything by hand. It's coming through. Logjam McGee. Everything's fine. That'll solve that problem. The second time around. Second time around. But there must be some magic tool. Okay, I'll destroy a couple boxes here and there. That's all screws. I'll color it accordingly. Alright, I have all these remnants from the past. This right here is the encased swim plan, industrial beam. This is even more screws. This right here is producing heavy modular frames. We don't need that. Sometimes I try to mass produce something. And this right here is probably full of it. Nope. Thank you very much. More songs.
Factory.
Yeah, it's a bug. It happens. Here, I'll go ahead and reload. It's like a weird bug where it maxes out my radiation and there's nothing I can do about it until I die or save and reload. If I leave the area, if I empty out my entire inventory, nothing happens. You know? So let's go out and back in. I got the chili dog. Ahoo hum.
Train lines overlap, noise they never sleep.
Yeah.
Dreams while I plan and weep. Oil rigs offshore, it's an ocean shore.
Ocean shore.
Keep expanding, leaving me wanting more.
I want so much more. I don't need this right here. I'm cleaning up so much stuff these days.
Trying to stay ahead in this industrial arc.
Arc.
Milestones achieved, rely on
Wow. Okay, smart plating is used in what?
satisfactory madness, reaching towering heights.
Just modular engines. Modular engines are used in what? The thermal propulsion rocket, which is used in what? I do need it. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So let's start making this next item. All right. So now I want to make the ballistic warp drive, and it says right here it requires 2 gigawatts per creation, which is really interesting that it's specifying how much power it takes to produce it. It's probably more of a joule concept, which is like power over time, like watt hours. You know what I mean? Because that is produced over a certain amount of time. And that's only really relevant to the fact that it specifies how much it takes if I somehow had a bajillion capacitors to hold an extra charge for the network, you could eventually have, what is it, a terawatt? I don't know. So much charge. 999 gigawatts, okay? And in that regard, you can sort of predict how many items you can create before dipping into your actual power. This costs a bunch of stuff. I have those other items. Now, this ballistic warp drive is very expensive. It's very expensive. I need 200. All right, so now I have a new plan. I have a plan. Plan number 1. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Tasks given to myself all the time now. Giving plans to myself. All these tasks, giving it to myself. Giving myself jobs to do. All these jobs. Encased. I have a job. So exciting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Plastic. This is so exciting. I have all the hours in the universe right now. No doubts here. Chaos organization, don't you know? I gotta do some things by hand, okay? No doubts. Like Gwen Stefani. Gwen Stefani style. Anybody here watch that Joker movie, Holy Adieu? Anybody here watch that new Joker movie? Holy Adieu. I'm rich! Alright. I'm cleaning up things. Okay, so let's work on the objective. Alright, quartz. No doubt. Okay. I'm going to add some items to this box to destroy. A couple things. It's okay. Neural quantum processors. Or supercomputers. So what am I really missing? Okay, I'm missing Trigon. It'll be fine. I know I'm doing this stuff by hand, but whatever. It's temporary. Because I'm organizing my base and trying to empty out my boxes here. And the casing. No. The alclad aluminum, a sheet. Done. And let me go dump out the dark matter residue for a second. Until I use it. I want to turn the stuff into diamonds or into the dark matter crystals. More steel beams. I have an infinite number of them. Very good, very good, very good. And you're waiting on what? Oh. Well, that's a factor. 1 second, please. Give me a sec. Yeah. Automation dreams while I'm planning weep. Oil rigs offshore, it's an ocean shore. Blueprints keep expanding, leaving me. I am making it, right? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Alright, well, we're fully full. We are fully full. I can add a window right here. Oh, I can add a window. Towering heights. Yep. Great. I'm not stressed. Sure I can. Oh yeah. There you go now. Yeah. That'll work. The Endgame rush has me spinning out, baby. Okay, is this good now? Yeah, this is going to keep cooking for a bit. One supercomputer, the Trigon, 15 per minute, whatever, time crystals, plenty. It's going to keep on going. Yeah. All right. It's an ocean shore. So now I want to produce this new item. This new item. Okay? If I could afford it. Oh no. That weird rocket thing. How do I make that? This, that, manufacturer. Alright, so I'm gonna produce it somewhere. Do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. Dimensionality. Better use those 3 dimensions, baby. And let me get that blueprint. A big flat floor. Okay. So I should just need one building. Manufacturer. I'm guessing it's really slow. I'm just assuming it's super duper slow. Let's start here with the gap on the side, huh? Gap on the side, huh? Not good enough gap, but whatever. Is it good enough? Well, let's just say yes. Even though I don't think it is. Are we already overlapping? We're already overlapping by 1. Endgame chaos. In your face. Crap. Dubstep. Throw it in there. Alright, so now. Get this power rolling. Alright, so now you got power. So the ballistic warp drive. How slow are you? Very slow, I'm guessing. Just assuming. So slow that it's best if I parallel process. Make sure these guys are all cranked up to the max before I feed them what they desire. Now we're going to use a 3-dimensionality flim flam because I made this big box below me. That's going to feed this. Madness. Maybe. Just maybe. We got 3. Sometimes it's best just to work with 2. I could just do 2 here and then feed the boxes. Let's do 2. I think it's best if I just work with 2 and then center the 2 and then push it back a little bit. Give it room for the boxes I want to deal with. And feed those boxes that have to act as a buffer. This time I really want to work with the smart filter. Next song. I got the chili dog. Chili dog. Chili dog. Okay, ballistic. Right there. I can feed it. Now, what do you need? Singularity cell, superposition oscillator. Those are very expensive. Dark matter crystals. Oh, yeah. Now, about the dark matter crystals. I want to mass produce those. I keep having to purge the dark matter. So, it costs either the time crystals. I get twice as many. Or diamonds. Let's go with the Because I don't have any diamonds really after the time crystal process, I think it's best if I work with these time crystals. I'm pretty sure this right here should be filled to the brim. It should be filled up. Well, almost. It's like a lot, you see? So, half of these time crystals going underground. It's going to be used to turn into the upland plant. Maybe here, maybe there. I think way over here. I need supercomputers. Man. So I might have to spend my flim flam. I am rich after all.
Fix-It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah. So right back here. Right back here, I'll add a couple rows. And this is going to be a facility for processing all of that dark matter based upon however much I have. However much is being produced by each building. I think, just one. Should go straight into the dark matter crystal creation. This is producing 250 dark matter residue per minute. Crystal. Time crystals. Let me go over here really quick. Because my crystal oscillators are no longer hooked up. There's something wrong with them. And I think there's a problem with my ports. Watch this. I can go this way, and then go this way. Right. Okay, so up, and then across. This? Yes. And this? And this with a... Now... Nothing here. Alley-oop, alley-out. So right over here. Go to a... Remember, when in doubt, split it out. Merge. Merge. Like that, a sec. And then a merge. And then straight into a flim-flam thing. All the way up. Why are you pushing out? This is pushing out. We don't want out. We want in. And this is in. Yes, it's in. Merge. 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 I'll just go straight up. Straight up. In. There you go. And this should be just fine. I'm doing this because my crystal oscillator stopped being produced. That's fine. That'll go through this whole system here. Just upgrade every length.
A factory's humming loud under the neon sky. Machines they whir and grind as the hours fly. Resources stack so high.
Go back to my like
no
stuff.
time to rest in this endless loop. I'm feeling stressed.
Silence. Yeah. Right there. Excellent. Now for these reinforced plates by hand. Like a beam. Done. There you go. Go all the way down. Yeah. Make sure this is all upgraded. I am using these things quite often. Remove all the old. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's all good, 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 and good. Done. This is all destroyed. Right there. All this old stuff. Systematically. Over time. Not all of it. I'm doing this because I didn't have any immediate access to the crystal oscillators that I normally do have access to. They're gone. Yeah. Goodbye. This whole thing is gone as well. So far. Okay, got these copper sheets. Okay, let me go back over here and empty out my pockets because we got too much stuff. Pick up on things. I have nothing to really. Here, I'll go ahead and put down a awesome sink. Flawless grace, machinery picks up the pace. Iron, copper, and stone. Dreams are sown. Light up the escapades. Alright, quick wire. Escapades. By hand. Gotta make sure that certain things are producing. Very nice. And let's go check on my nuclear garbage. It's all having a problem. Look at it go. Crazy. It needs the plutonium. So it needs it. Each and every one. It's trying. Okay, that's going. That's fine. Okay, high-speed connectors. By hand, even. This is for those rods. All done there. Do the loop there. I had to make sure that the crystal oscillators were still in production, which is what I just did. And this is needing uranium. Whoa, what? Oh, it has finally happened. It has finally happened. There's an issue with the uranium node. Wow. No way. Let's find out. This train is unloading. Well, it seems like I've dug through my backlog of uranium, and now I need more uranium. But I still have a backlog over here. See where it's going to. I can reroute this. There. I can reroute this. Right here. Give it some room. Gotta give it some room. Right there. And done. Hi, who, and hey now. The way over there. My gosh. Like, I'm gonna find this in this rat's nest. Let's start over in this direction and I'll start coloring it in. Not to be confused with the other green thing right next to it, okay? Oh boy. I and a ho and hum. And hey now. Hey now.
Iron plates and screw threads, machines keep spinning in my head. Complex web systems bred from simple plans now widespread. Complexity.
So is it this?
Growing high.
Huh. I'll get rid of all that.
Machines evolve, we touch the sky. In this game we build and try.
All this. Okay, I'm gonna merge in.
Endless fly.
Just merge in right here. I'm a merging. Oh, and hum. There it goes. Solve that problem. Yep. Bit by bit, baby. Let's see if this radiation's still messed up. Oh, wait, I have stuff on me. There it goes. Hey there, James. I think I have to reload the game. I think it's a bug, or I don't know. Or if you're radioactive for too long, that the radiation level doesn't go away. Even if you completely remove items of your inventory, take your suit off and put it back on, swap out your filters, and not until you die.
Factory's heart begins to show.
I'm cleaning some stuff up here.
Start to flow. Building wonders
Row by row.
Complexity growing high.
Machines evolve, we touch the sky.
In this game we build and try.
Plastic.
Automation's endless flight.
For the future, automation style. Cleaning some stuff up, you know. Ah, yes. Rid of you. Goodbye. Random awesome sinks. All these boxes here were trash and now they're empty. I put the awesome sink there because this was silica. Some weird stockpile of silica hanging out from before. That's done. Because I was using silica to help process my nuclear waste. And now I have a new recipe. Yeah, ooh, wow. Random gigantic box filled with computers. So I'm going to put a dimensional depot on that one. I'll color it blue. Special blue. Ooh.
Wires crossed endless streams.
Gold.
Building blocks of future dreams. Conveyors hum engines scream.
Alright, now I have access to computers. Make sure everything else is fine. What's up with you, stators? I'm rich on stators. I'll go ahead and push that through. Alright, you're fine. What, rods? Sure, rods. Rods.
Iron plates and screw threads. Machines keep spinning in my head. Complex web systems bred from simple plans now
How
widespread.
widespread.
Complexity
Let's go empty out this box here.
high.
This is temporary until the box empties.
We touch the sky. In this game we
So the box is empty.
try.
Goodbye porthole.
Automation's
Goodbye
endless
you.
flight.
Now, this right here is getting filled in. Right here. Alright, all this get empty. All temporary stuff. And you are cables. I'll grab you.
Graphs
I'll grab
and
ya.
charts all align. Code
Loaded
and
inputs.
all confined.
All confined.
Blueprints drawn of grand design. Efficiency refined.
Gotta refine that efficiency, you know?
Lights and spark circuits glow.
Yeah.
Factory's heart begins to show.
Is that the tier 6 belt?
Years and years
Yes.
start to
This right
flow.
here is a tier 6 belt.
Building wonders row by row. Complexity growing high.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Machines evolve, we touch the sky. In this game we build and try.
The tier 6 belt, which is a force field,
Endless fly.
is a force field. Which is of the force field variety. That's what I'm sort of doing. I'm replacing all my old stuff and cleaning up things. Not everything needs the tier 6. And there was a time when I was hurting on time crystals, but now I'm rich with all that. Okay, this is temporary. Clearly, what's happening here? This was something. We don't need that. Goodbye. Goodbye. Gotta clean it up. And I don't think I need... You know what? I don't need this here anymore. You're gone. I'm mass producing these rods around the corner. I don't need this single unit. Sometimes I build a bunch of stuff just to get the whole system online. Okay, now my pockets are full. Go back over here. So I'm working on this endgame stuff right now to produce all this nice stuff. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, so dark crystals, quartz. Okay, I'm gonna dump all the stuff right here in the box. Yo there, Lennis. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. I'm super dead. I'll have to fix that problem right now. I have to go across the map right now. I have to go across the map right now really quick. Too much radiation. We're sort of dealing with this weird bug situation with maxed out radiation. But there's nothing really I can do about it right now. Give me a second. Yep. Let me just do something really quick. Really quick, because I'm all out of filters.
Graphs and charts all align, code and inputs all confined, blueprints drawn of grand design,
One sec.
efficiency refined.
And medicine.
Lights and sparks, circuits glow.
It would be nice to make an area that shields radiation, but it was also some other issue where there's an extra bug where it maxes out my radiation and it doesn't go away. So, another issue. Even though in this area I don't mind having a bunch of radiation, because normally I have an infinite number of filters, I have to grab more. You know? I have a lot of radioactive stuff over here. It's normally not an issue. I just gotta. Let me head on down to the land of yore. Normally I have enough reaction time, but right now I'm down to nothing. Let's go ahead across the map really quick. I've been here a while anyways. Check out that building. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I got a lot of stuff going on over here. Let's head on down to Aluminum Land and work on a couple things with my portal viewer. Right now. Right now. Fires, phlegm, and a phlegm. I have to go around to check on things.
Wires crossed endless strings, building blocks of future dreams. Conveyors hum engines scream. In this world, this construct scheme. Iron plates and screw threads, machines keep spinning in my head. Complex web systems bred from simple plans now widespread. Complexity growing, growing high. Machines evolve, we touch the sky. In this game we
Alright, here we are. Build and try. Alright. Let's just check up on things. Gotta check up on things. Speeds. Lights and sparks. Circuits glow. Let's go around the corner really quick. Yeah. Complexity growing high. Okay, Fabrico. Start hovering around for a second. Gotta drop off the fabric at the mask house. Mask House Jonestown. Okay, you go make those filters. Okay, quick wire masks. Okay, it's just waiting on the fabric. I'm producing the fabric elsewhere, so I gotta load it by hand. The two methods of getting fabric right now is the mycelium mushrooms, which is what I was doing for a bit. So I had that facility over there where I drop off the leaves and the wood for the coal to be mixed with the fabric from the mushroom to then make a mask, and then combine that with a bunch of other garbage to get the iodine or the iodized mask. No, for radiation. End up with a big stack of 200. Never fine. Machines a flame and flame and flame. Flame and flame and flame and flame. Alright, there's too much. Let's check on this minor radio creation. Yeah. What's your problem? I'll throw in some random fuel. I have to get another drone over here to go deliver some stuff. That'll work out. And then you check the port status. No drone. Gonna unload the Trigon at the main base. So I need more storage at the main base for the Trigon. Let me check over here for a second. If it's all fine. Sure. Yeah. Good thing I'm doing that, huh? So incredibly higher than before. More rubber? By hand, even. Okay, and then crystal oscillator. Nope, circuit boards. Good. Mass produce all that right there, sure. Everything is fine. Efficiency refined. Get my filter. And I want to check on my nuclear power plant, because what is going on? Alright, we're good here. I'm just going to dance on through the field and kill a couple bad guys. Lights and sparks, wicked glow. The endless flight of automation. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop by the sand base just to make sure it's all fluid. I haven't been here this morning. I cleaned up a bunch of stuff at the main base earlier and built a couple things. Make sure that everything's kind of running by hand a little bit. Go check on other stuff. Whee! Boom. That's my SAM site. Alright, it's working out.
Complete the quest, harness all with perfect zest, managing with all the skill, endless dreams we long
I'll leave this garbage fuel. Didn't have to. I'll check on that. Uh-oh. My fuel, that's my fuel. Fuel. Alright, that's done. Okay, I'm gonna manually unload some coal. Right here, and then I'll unload the compacted coal as well. And put that directly in the other box. I'll put the compacted coal over here. Done. Alright, we're checking. I gotta check on a couple things. Like the aluminum or the nitrogen. Okay, we got a sulfur problem. I'll fix that problem right now. You, sir, have a problem. Insufficient fuel. I'll fix that right now. Very strange. It's just a big chain reaction, I tell you. Chain reaction. Clearly that's fuel. Oh, I know what happened. Partially. That's fine. The other side doesn't have fuel. Over here. And over here as well. Aluminum casing, nitrogen. The other port has insufficient fuel. This right here. Empty fluid container, blah blah. Okay, the other side. Let's go across to the nitrogen side, make sure that the other side has fuel. I will probably get in the drone set up to deliver the fuel. Yeah. Okay, let's go check on this. Fuel by hand. That rocket fuel. There you go. Have all this excess stuff being turned into money. Whatever. Okay, this next spot. Oh god. Dang it. I went outside the range of the power. I got lucky right there. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah. Doing something with your face. Alright, do your thing. Thank you very much. Same thing over here. Sure, that's fine. The other drone doing its thing. Alright, let's go check out these guys for a second. You drop off random fuel. It's supposed to be fueled by the other side, you know? You don't have to have both sides with fuel, but if the other side doesn't have fuel, then everything messes up. So right over the hill, I think. Funny how everything is kind of close together. That's the desert. Go this way. My desert base back there. Ooh, like I haven't been here before. Amazing. Well, thanks, y'all. I still need that final upgrade, you know. The final upgrade to increase the speed of the upload. I've been through many of these trees. Got the chili dog, got the chili dog. Whoa, 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 but no. Oh, that's the wrong bomb. Got the chili dog. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Beautiful. That's the desert over there. We don't want to go that way. It's all a short trip. Okay, 1 second. The cluster bomb. That's too bad. Yes, 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 yes. Keeping my head on a swivel for these spiders. Whoa. The darkness. Uh-huh. Yeah. There's 2 of them. Okay. Hey now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, not yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Give me... second. There we go. There you go. Yeah. Thank you. Let's put those remains away. Yep. I probably have not been here before if there's stuff on the ground. You know? All the stuff on the ground. Which means I get myself a brand new hard drive. Yeah. And more leaves. Yeah. And more leaves. Cool. More than that. I thought I was gonna get a achievement for getting 1.21 gigawatts, you know, and have it be called Great Scots or something. But no. And I saw it happen. I saw 1.21. 1.21. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Directly into the crystal? Are you serious? Directly into the crystal? Without any intermediary step? Are you serious? Wow. I don't care if it's less. There's no intermediary step. Straight from dark matter into the flim flam crystal. Let's do it. I love this alternate recipe idea. Yay, that's gonna change everything. It's almost like the game knew that I needed to work with dark crystals now. I have to process this dark matter because I'm not processing enough and I have to dump it. I don't want to dump it on the ground. Got the chili dog. This is my train. Got. I'm heading to my nitrogen base, huh? Got. Exploration. Yeah, so if you haven't played Grounded before, and if you like this game for a variety of reasons, then you'll probably like Grounded. You know? It's not for like the factory creation reasons. You still have to make things. Alright, there's more Sam. Still gonna make stuff, of course you do. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's a madhouse. Oh my gosh! Ah! Ah! They're so accurate! I can't fly forever. Ha! Succotash. I got you. Let me land for a second. Oh yeah. Got the chili. Got the chili. All the meat in the world. Now let's go check the map for other resources in the area. Impure, huh? Yes, we do. Oh no. Yep. Here we go now. Let there be flim. We go straight up. Straight up. Now tell me. Yeah. Somebody shut that bird up. I have another hard drive, don't I? Under the shadow of the crimson sky, built our walls oh so high. Okay, so I want radar here. That's why I came up here. Now I probably haven't been here because there's poison. I try to clear out all the poison around these bonuses. Reason that they jump so high. Yeah, they're really accurate and they can hit you in the air by jumping. And there's some vague AoE from around where they land, so they can easily kill you if you're just floating there. Zombies. Yeah. Ooh, 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 and ooh with a ooh, 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 and ooh with a. Oh no, here we go right now down the. Oh yeah. Potions brewed for when we fall. There's no resources around here. Amazing. That's why. Wow, there's a lot of Sam nearby. Sam everywhere. So the least I can do is just. The very least I can do. The very least I can do. Just put down a mining unit and have it fill up a bunch of boxes. You know? Then when I come back, it'll be just filled to the brim. For the remnants of our kills. Alright. Survive the blood moon. Survive the blood moon. The moon's for the blood. The blood moon's wrath. And I'm also checking up on my I'm also checking up on my new power plant. Okay? This is all I need to do. All I have to do. All done. Bye-bye. Peanut butter jelly time. Done. Bye-bye. Any bike beneath me hums, holding tight until danger comes. Over here. Well, that's gonna happen. I should probably. It doesn't hurt to go ahead and. I'll come back. Because if I say, I want to make that into reanimated Sam, it'd be really easy. Well, next thing you know, I'll be making a gigantic base just to process a couple things, you know? Because I wouldn't want to just process one. I want to make like 5 or 6. All that stuff, all that Sam, the raw Sam, only becomes the reanimated Sam. And then the reanimated Sam is combined with wires and steel pipe to create the Sam fluctuator, which is used in a couple things. I need the reanimated Sam all the time in the conversion process, in the alchemy thing. Oh gosh. Alright. Yeah. I need... I need it. Whenever I set up the conversion building and try to convert materials between one type and another, transmutation requires a dollop of the SAM every time. Also, I need the SAM if I ever want to make a massive quantity. Ooh, look at that. A massive quantity of the dark matter. Now, many of the endgame buildings require the... Whoa! Woo! Ah! Whatever. Alright. Ah! It died though. It died. Yeah. Let's go check on it. Fiddly dum dum. Oh yeah. No. No. Alright, let's go check it out. No fuel. Yeah, no fuel. There's a problem somewhere. I think it's over at my plutonium base. This is the nitrogen spot that I was heading toward. Go check it out. Alright. Drop off some fuel here. Fiddly dum dum. Now go. Now go to the planet core. Yeah. And go. Also water, isn't it? It's also water. I think I should have the... I should turn all of the water resource wells into... I keep missing it. I should turn all the water resource wells into nuclear power plants. So this is that new quartz spot. Yeah. How you doing there, Brendan? Okay, this is another spot I made.
Every fix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in
You
our
had best
crafted pit,
believe we won't die.
digging down to escape the fray.
This right here is supposed to be a spot where I
Every strike, our futures cast.
wow, all these bases are close by.
We'll outlast.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a spot where I make the light juice.
World above might fall to pieces, but our
Sorry, the
resolve
dark juice?
never
Light juice? No,
ceases.
the power shards.
We build our lair,
Power shards.
escape of survival.
But I stopped so I can do other things.
So here's to the dig, the dark, the deep.
Where we craft, for the later keep.
7 days to die, our tales not grim. For in this tunnel, our lights not dim.
Alright, let me get more bombs. $100. I guess I'll stop by the... Let's go by here one more time just to make sure that even more masks are in development. Now I'll drop off all these plants I just grabbed. And I'll swing by the SAM site and by the other nitrogen site, which is pretty much dormant.
With walls so firm against the wall, we'll make our turn. Every fix, every block we set is our defense.
I'm trying to get rid of all the dense
When the blood
foliage
in our crafted
near
pit,
my bases.
we won't die. Digging down to escape the fray. A crafted room where we'll lay with every strike. Our futures cast in this underground. We'll out.
Okay, I'll drop off a bit of fuel in each of these by hand, even though that's not the problem. It's more of a problem of not having anything, or any room to unload. Okay, this is all working out here in this crazy base. If it didn't have fuel, the drone would be sitting here. And this is done. I'm gonna go ahead and remove these. I was really just putting this down here because I had a massive backlog of silica that filled up all these boxes here. And even then, there was a problem. Fortify the sides with the liquid. I'll get rid of all this. Yeah.
Zombies go in the world above, but down here I'm the king. Mining out a haven, where to the bell I'll cling. Every block I place, every stone I turn, is one step closer to safety, one lesson learned. Fortify the sides, make them solid, make them strong.
Alright, that's all good.
Game of survival, we gotta last.
You're fine.
Concrete walls in the earth, the sanctuary.
You guys are fine. Yep, check on the status. It's all good. Let's go check on these radios. Probably rubber. By hand.
7 days, then they come. In the night they'll seek to find. But I built a fortress, leaving the undead behind. With every layer of concrete
And crystal flim flam.
in this pit, I'll survive in this.
Oh wait. Fortify this side with the nickel thickened tape. Circuit board. See, as I pull that stuff out by hand, and I'm pulling it from my dimensional depot, and that's good. Because then the dimensional depot has to be filled back in, and it kind of moves everything along. Alright, Sam. Dead walk the land. Alright. I'll go ahead and top off the flim here. We copy and paste. Drop off the sand by hand. All good. Yep, all that aluminum. Okay. Make sure it's spread along. Yeah. Pure luxury. Uh-huh. Yeah. Immediate access. Good stuff. Go check on this drone. Probably the other side's messed up. Insufficient fuel on the other end, right? No drone. Now this is the Trigon to hold on. Docking. No drone. It's docking. It's getting the sand. We'll see about that. This thing here, there's no. Yep, can't unload. Alright, so now let's go check over here. We're heading over here to this other spot. Oh, first, let's go down below. And I think I burned through all these extra circuit boards. These were all filled with circuit boards. And I'll let them build up again. Filled to the brim. Woohoo! Feathers and arrows and feathers. Let's go. Okay, let's add more fabric. Which surprisingly is not the bottleneck.
Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love.
Okay, so now pull out all the stuff like that. And the wood, boom. And I'll keep the mycelia. Oh wait. Oh no, it's the wrong box. This is the wrong box. This is the mushroom box. That's the mushroom box, Captain. This is the fabric box. And that's the mushroom box, but we're not doing the mushroom box anymore. Iron plate. Aha. Well, that'll work. And you're doing just fine, aren't you? You're just waiting. I'll give you more quick wire. Alright, that'll make a ton of masks in the background. This guy here is going to be a cooking. Oh yeah. Okay, that's all good. Yes. Next. Let's go this way and then right back. Whee! Get that speed.
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife.
Alright, so now
One more shot, I will survive.
pipes and the wire right there. Wire. Pipe. Alright, that's happening. And you, what's your problem? It's just really slow. Let's fix that.
Feathers falling, catch my eye. From on that side,
Yeah. Right here. Full process. Needs to be sped up. This is for the reanimated Sam creation. Just make sure they're all boosted up. Bam. Paste, paste. Done, done. Yep, there it is. That'll work. Uh-huh. Make sure this is a tier 3. Faster. 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 Okay. Danger close. So where are we getting this from? This is a tier 2. And this is a pure node. Wow. Can you imagine? Tier 3. Bam. That's going to be cranking it up. Oh yeah. That'll definitely work. Bam. Oh then, let's go load this up by hand. Gotta really feed it along. Bada boom. Ah, you see? It's because this right here is just... See, I found the problem. There's a small little segment right there that was a bit too slow. Alright, that'll work. Alright, because the drone wasn't filling up as fast as it should have. Alright, let's go way over here and check up on the nitrogen spot. I was gonna say, I think there's a big spider here. Wow. Jeez. Come on. Thank you. Here. Concrete shields from the age. Right now. And right there. Blood moon rise, purple slug. Okay, then I'll be stopping back by that plutonium plant just to make sure it's all good to go. I feel like the plutonium waste isn't being funneled through. I really hope it's a simple problem with just some minor disconnections. Radiation level. Oh, these roads. Have I been here? I feel like I have. But, you know, some of these things I haven't opened up. More filters. But some of them I haven't opened up yet. But I didn't have what was needed at the time. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Oh, yeah. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from Never know. Let's go that way. Yeah. All those trees. The underbrush. All right. Ooh, yeah, baby. Good thing I was clearing out the bushes. Yeah. Not today. Okay. This is an old nitrogen plant. This one actually has fuel being transported to it. And let me guess, can't offload or something? Yeah. So this spot is fine. It's just their destinations are full. There's probably oil out there. I'm just guessing. Okay, let's go stop by that plutonium plant. There's some sulfur over here. Over there. Yep, we're going to the left.
Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining.
Yeah, baby.
Heroes scratch under stone and bone.
And right over here.
Underneath where no light is known.
Okay, it is going. Now I gotta check out some problem. So what's happening here? Okay, 50 burning fuel. Boom, boom, boom. It's going. 1.15 plutonium waste per minute. Okay? Yada, yada, yada. Yeah. Pickaxe in hand, dig a bit below. Wait, yeah. It's all filled up with so there is definitely enough fuel here for the plutonium power plants. But we have a problem, apparently. But there's not enough waste. I was looking for a backlog, and there is no backlog here. I'll check over yonder. It's just really slow. Alright, let me go inside. Alright, so we have the nuclear waste being sent forward. Oh, look, there's waste right there. I see it. I saw it. And then what? I'm hoping there's a horrible backlog. Yay, horrible backlog. Dance in the street and stomp your feet. Doing stuff that can't be beat because it got a backlog as predicted. And it's not a horrible problem besides that. Yay, that's all that mattered. Ah. Goodness gracious. Horrible, horrible, horrible. But that's good. I was hoping it was some horrible, easy, super easy to solve problem. And now it's solved. Behold the power of cheese. Solve that problem. Now we go back. Let's save the game. Well. Oh. Well. Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in awakening scheme.
Feet feel the cold endless echo. Concrete dreams chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms of a rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone veins seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage.
Fortified Tungstone House Arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage.
Concrete shields from the edge.
All these bangers. I solved the problem. Oh yeah. Let's go check over here. Yeah.
Shields from the age.
Dooby doo, dubby dum, doobly dum, dum dee dum. Diamonds. Diamonds are a flim's best. And by hand even. There you go. Yeah. Why, thank you, kind sir. I'll chop this off. Not like it needs it. Doesn't really need it.
Concrete shields from the age.
Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Yeah. There, really quick. Okay. By hand. For no reason. Okay, that's all good. This spot's all fine. I think I'll get rid of this spot right here. With the fiddle faddle. Okay, that's all done. Now we go back. Concrete train, so it's come along. Filter, okay, we have enough filters. I think I'll teleport back. Bang dang doobity dum dum doo. Just for you. Okay. I had to go check on some stuff, and I did. The stuff was checked on, and now it's resolved. For the time being, I have to keep checking on it, just make sure. But I got rid of that massive bottleneck. You know, it wasn't connected. But now, we should get this next order Fixonium stuff turned up right away. I was worried about why it wasn't working. Wing dang doobity dum. This should be black for cool.
Echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around. Strong and mighty walls abound.
Steel reinforcement in my hand.
Lay it down in
Perfect strand.
Raise these walls on
Solid lands.
Got our lives from
All demands. Yeah.
concrete dreams they come.
Here we go with a
Fortify our hope to
Concrete Dreams.
Through the days we strive and die
Alright.
in this world where we survive.
Back to the basics, baby. Yeah. Bang dang doobity dum. All this stuff right here I've built in the last day or so. Coming along. Alright, this endgame stuff. Gotta cook for a bit and then I'll check on the radiation. I'll be right back, okay, everybody? Thank you for your generous flim plans. Hit that like button and don't forget to follow if you haven't done so already. Oh yeah, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, or X just in case one of them goes down for a bit, okay? I'm live on all of them. Hit that like and follow button. And if you want to support the stream, head on down to Cash App. $sign Gooboberti. Big money selfie.
Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die. Every step down is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom.
Okay. Here we are.
Dodging
Let's check on everything. So first, all this garbage in my pockets. I'll just fly over here gently. I'll gently fly over here and just manually unload a couple things. Right. I'll manually unload a bunch of stuff, please. Manual unload, and I'm just checking a couple thingy poos. It serves as emergency backup if I know I have something over here. Right there. Right there. Oh, no. Yes, that's fine. Whew. Terrible when I put it in the wrong box. The entire line has to be purged. Okay, let's go downstairs. Even more. These reinforced plates. I want to move over. Modular frames. I'll work with that. I'll pull those out actually. These heavy things. I think we're all fine there. And I can maybe move them upstairs. No, I think it's down here. Very nice. And everything else is good. These motors. Right there. Supercomputers are mine. Some extra garbage coal. I'll just put that away for now. And that single item is fine. That's fine. Alright, now let's go swing by the computers. I'll grab the plastic out now. Maybe just grab the entire batch out. There's probably plastic in here, right? Yeah, sure. It's about to be. You'll see. Checking up on the supercomputer over here. Right over here, check up on the supercomputer garbage. Trying to fine tune and isolate. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 3. And I'll hover. Good. High speed. Computer. Alright, we need more computer right there. That's all good. Do I have any more computers just laying around? I do. You get 50. And you get 50. Because right now, the supercomputer is sort of my bottleneck for certain things. That's all good. Go around the corner. I want to make this rocket propulsion thing. Make sure it's all good to go. Plastic. I think I have plastic downstairs. I can check it out. High-speed connector, AI, and computer. That's a lot of computer. You know, I think I'll be tearing down this whole thing. Watch this. Delete blueprint. Thank you. Goodbye. And this has to go someplace else. Boom. And now we're all filled up. I'll load up these computers right next door. Right there. Right there. And now do I have any summer sloops? I only have one. Let's go back behind the scenes.
Across the map, I'm on
No power. You see, that's what I'm talking about.
Do we forget or
Freaking
you know I'm in my shit built with Lego?
entire time.
Brick by brick,
Oh, this. It's not the entire time.
made it strong.
It's just now.
Flim flam style, it can't go wrong.
Just now because I just tore down that big pole.
No time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map,
And now,
funky stuff. Yeah, 'cause you know that we're doing it tough.
now we're good. Okay, they all have what they need. I can do some manual topping off. Should be fine. It's going into the mystery box as well. Everything is good. And there's more where that came from. For the most part, I'll pull out this row of high-speed connectors. And good to go. Moving forward. Even though I just trashed this area around the corner. I'll see if I can go underground really quick and see if there's plastic.
Brick by brick, made it strong.
And I have all that smart plating. I want to move forward as well. Yes, just plastic. I'll just do it by hand. Clearly I can make a conveyor belt, but I'm trying to clear up all the other conveyor belts and stuff before I add new stuff. The way I see it is, if the conveyor belt isn't moving, that means it's there's something dead in the process, and it doesn't hurt removing the conveyor belt until I find what the problem is, and then fix it accordingly. So plastic. 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 And copper sheets. And very nice. I'll get rid of this awesome box right there. This needs the encased flim flam. I'll make sure it's in the appropriate box. And for some reason it's not. Alright, now that should work. Right here. Have to address this rat's nest. It's sort of like having a house, you know, and then you have you finally can get a nice TV, and you get a sound receiver system and a cable box and some other devices that all hook up together, and like a gaming console, you know. And at first, behind your TV was just fine, but then it starts to become rather complicated. The problem is not allowing room for expansion. You see? Sort of, whenever you get something, initially, you make the most of with what you have. You make it nice and organized and space things out, perhaps. You know. But then, when you get something new, there's no room for it. Because what you really have to do, whenever you get something new, you have to tear down everything and then rebuild everything back up from scratch, using that new space and then leaving room for growth. Leaving room for growth is really just addressing being lazy. In the future, with effort now. Meaning, you might not want to reorganize everything in the future, so you might as well leave room now so that whenever you do get something new, you can just plug it in without worrying about it. Just plug it in. This is sort of a mess here. Yep. This plastic is just running around the world here. And then it goes nowhere. That'll work. I'm just going to move this plastic over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna not worry about it. I know how this game works. And a nice splitter.
Soaring high up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Do it funky,
Okay, so splitter
I'm in my ship, filled with Lego.
right here. That's the plastic.
Break, I made strong.
Oh,
The flame style,
right here.
go wrong, zooming fast.
Oh, there wasn't even any plastic on that, was there? Alright, that's what we're gonna do.
Very fast, flying,
And then I'll get this box
flying across the
and I'll do a merger.
funky stuff, 'cause you know that we're doing it tough.
Oh,
Flying in my ship made with
merger.
that's right,
And then the plastic. That'll fill up all three. Alright. I'll color it. Straight up blue. For the wanky, stanky, stanky.
brick by brick,
So I'm going to reroute that line. This one too.
style, it can't go
There. I'm going to cut off the rest of this chain. Then I know it's dead. And we have all this plastic. That whole weird thing.
Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my
Okay. And this is the output. No, it's not.
brick by brick,
This is something going on.
strong. Simply let go.
Get rid of this line too.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Simply style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest.
All that extra stuff in the ceiling. Okay. Are you plastic?
Funky stuff,
Oh. Oh.
'cause you know that
Over here. My gosh.
flying in my ship
I have all these boxes, and one feeds into the other, which feeds into the other. Feeds up, 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 and I think this right here is the final box. Okay. Just make it blue. I'm gonna run this all the way down to the end of the building. I'll just keep it blue. What about here? There. All the way down. Right there. I'll extend out by one. Out by one. Doing it funky, don't you know? No. And right there. I'm gonna add a nice glass wall. So hopefully by the time I check on it, the nuclear waste will be obviously processed and we can see where the bottleneck lies. Before there was an issue with the plutonium waste not being sent forward. Then I fixed the problem and I came over here and I started fixing other things. And I'll be checking in just a bit to see what happened. I could go underneath right there. Just I can bury this by just one layer. So, what we can do is we can find the hole, or let's create a hole. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I like how different building materials, for cosmetic reasons, cost different amounts of resources. That'll work. And right here, I'm gonna have this just simply turn around. That's it. And then I'll have a split point. So I think it's best if I define the line. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. I think, yeah, that is nice and steady. We're gonna make a line here. Keep it nice and flat. I like how it's reflective and it's shiny. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Make sure it's going in the right direction. Should be coming back now. So oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's going in the opposite direction. But you know what? It's not like I'm stuck here with it. I had it going backwards. We want to go this way. Alright, so then I'll simply get over here. It's not locking in with the control button for auto snapping, but it is showing me a line where it's lined up. Yeah. I'm doing more of a permanent solution versus that sloppy stuff I just did at the bottom. Alright. Right there. Here's our hole. Here it is. So satisfying. And then split right here. And it's hidden too. For the most part. Let's just say it's hidden. I'm gonna color it blue. There's a panel here, access panel. Ooh, I have stencils, don't I? Here, I'm gonna spend some of my special points on the items I don't have. You know? I have a lot of coupons. I have 70 coupons now. Oh, hold on. Let's get the tier 5. Sorry, the tier 3 wall power outlet. And look at this music. A boombox. This stuff copywritten. I have it where you can buy a hard drive for 100. Oh my gosh. You can buy hard drives. Oh wow. Well, there it is. There be the end game. We have to buy the hard drives. Hypertube hole floor. Well, I'm not using hypertubes anymore, but you know. Clean pipeline. Oh, so this version doesn't indicate the external fluid color. That's not good. It says right here, this pipeline does not feature an external indicator. I don't like that. Sometimes you might want it just for a nice clean base or something. Whatever. What else? Label signs. They're much smaller. What else? Light control panel. Why not? It turns off and on all lights. And I'll get these boxes. Medical box and the hazard box. Sure. We got these, the copper finish, the carbon steel finish, the unpainted finish, and pathway factory zone, part path, transportation, arrow, factory. Yeah, that's sort of what I wanted there. How much? Alright, cool. Moving on. Alright, and yeah, the grip metal, asphalt, concrete.
I'm soaring high up in the sky.
And the coated concrete. I got the numbers. Factory pattern. Dotted line. I think the lines are important. Like tracing out things and everything. Yeah. Go for that. Solid lines. Dotted line. I think having a combination of solid and dotted would be important. And obvious arrows. How much? 59. Okay. Factory zone. That's fine. These other foundations I don't currently have. Do you want stairs? A half foundation. Interesting. A double ramp. For some reason. Half foundation's pretty cool. Windowed walls. Ah. Triangular pieces. Tilted walls. Yeah. I had the industrial catwalk. Structural beams. And construction fences. Very nice. And the coffee cup. Ooh. Yeah.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Oh boy. We'll color this blue now. Options, oh, copper, nice. Carbon steel. Ooh, carbon steel. You want to see all the options? Because they look really nice. So for the foundation, architecture. Over here, unpainted. Carbon steel. Okay. That's asphalt, coated concrete, grip metal, standard concrete, and standard. Well, that's nice. This is nice. And then if you color it, ooh, you can give it a nice finish afterwards. This one doesn't get the finish, but this one does. Ooh, you can make it copper afterwards. Wow. Yeah. That's nice. Carbon steel. Unpainted. Chrome finish. Standard color. It's pretty nice. That is nice. Chrome. Ooh-wee. Has a nice tone to the color. And it's shiny. Awesome. Awesome. All these patterns. Well, I was doing all that because I wanted to indicate that there's something down here. You know? So... grip metal. Grip metal. Or... yeah, I wouldn't do coated concrete. And I'll put a nice indicator that there's something here. And it should be the color of whatever the heck it is. Unpainted. Green. It's gonna be blue. Oh yeah. Very nice. Hey there, Lori. How you doing? I am cleaning things up is what I'm doing. And I just purchased some stuff from the shop there. Yeah. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow. I need some supercomputers. I love this tier 6 conveyor belt, along with this glass wall situation. Yeah. The future. And now I can clean up the rest. Let's make sure this is all Good to go behind the scenes. And grip metal. Maybe. Alright, cool. Cool. So fast. And now this is where the chaos shall ensue. That's why I'm coloring as I go. It's really great that I can color this stuff. Yeah, the grip metal's pretty awesome. Oh, did you see this other, I think for indoors, for like nice looking stuff, this coated is it the coated stuff? The, yeah, I think the coated stuff. The coated stuff is shiny. It's shiny. So the combination, it's like marble, you know? So that mixed with one of these nice metal finishes. Ooh. Can't tell in here because it's all dark. But, you know, it's shiny. And it takes a color. So shiny. So whenever I build something really nice, it's going to have that and glass walls. Ooh-wee. And then the metal stuff for industrial, perhaps. I was trying to make it obvious that I had a cable running there. Anyways. Okay. Yeah, yep. Chaos. It's about to get real good. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. As you know that I'm doing it rough. Not you. Okay. You are virtually non-existent. That's fine. Alright, let's go back out. That step is done. Moving on. Coffee cup. I bought the coffee cup and it makes me feel good. If I'm going to be holding something, it might as well be a coffee cup. I'm going so fast. Okay. Alright, I was tearing down this node here. I was tearing down this whole node because I have it duplicated up top. And this right here is sort of redundant. Okay. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, check it. Look at all this garbage in that crazy box. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of garbage. Flim flam. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. So, don't mind me, I have to do all kinds of garbage really quick. Thank you. Flim flam. Boom bam bam. Just like that, Maximus. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. What we're gonna do, all I wanna do is have some fun. I got a feeling I'm not the only one, like Sheryl Crow says sometimes. Alright, so now Got this big old box of garbage. Zip. And you're gone. You're gone. Yes, yes. No. So much to go. This is so satisfying. It's like cleaning a really dirty driveway or a sidewalk with a pressure washer. See, it's not satisfying if the driveway or sidewalk isn't is clean. It has to be dirty first. Know what I mean? If it's always clean, then you're sitting there looking at it. Man, this is a great day. But if it's dirty, you're looking at it saying, one day I'll hire that dude. He'll clean my sidewalk water hose. You know? There's something to look forward to if it's filthy. But if it's already clean, you're just sitting there looking at the ducks. Something. Got nothing to look forward to. My life is done. Everything's resolved. You gotta have a dirty driveway. Or something. Now why are you off? You're on. You know. Okay, let's come back. Come back. Oh my gosh. Right, this box is gonna be purged. Sometimes I purge things. Okay? Whole box is going bye-bye. Goodbye. Okay, so now what I need to do. So complicated and stupid. It's so complicated and stupid. That's what we gotta do. They're not zooped up. I was going to do it from scratch. It would be with that new floor. I don't really like this inner white border. It starts to look really tiled up from far away. This is less of a tile, and this right here probably has no tile effect besides, well, I think it's you can't avoid having this tiled effect, maybe. See that right there? Well, that has no tile effect. It's just one clean situation. But you need this to measure things out. It's a lot harder to measure something out by eyeball like that with the clean floor, but it's also to get rid of that horrible grid effect. It's not horrible, but you know, it starts to look like a game engine when it's just a big grid and basic piece. But having this white basic floor is also pretty. I'd rather have something going on. It's a bit too basic, but it is shiny and it looks really nice when it's metal. So for key locations, I'll be establishing this piece. It picks up a shine, a gold box. This doesn't really pick up the shine, you see? It just stays the way it is. So there's a reason to have this one. But I'll be very deliberate about the use of that metal thing. But at least now I can alternate between these two pieces at the most basic, because it's nice to have some organization. Alright, so now the mystery of life is such a big, horrible, complicated process. And it's just a nasty thing. I'll tell you what. Nasty. You see, I see this job before me. It's a big job. This has to happen. It has to happen. The job is there's a box down there, and it's filled with a bunch of different stuff. A bunch of different stuff. The different components needed to craft a supercomputer. It was because I broke down everything that was already there. I had one of these modules, these blueprints down there, and I brought it up, and there's a bunch of stuff in those boxes already. Now there's a big consolidation of all that stuff in one big box. AI limiters and computers and whatnot. And I have to fill up all these individual boxes. Well, that's a bunch of individual clicking, you know. I've been coming through here, manually loading things up, blip, 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 here and there, making sure it's spread out. But in reality, I could just load up one box and have that box do the smart filter thing where it automatically fills up buffer boxes, and then those buffer boxes break off again and then fill up these other boxes. But that's like a lot of work, you know. It's a whole project, but by the time it's done, it ends up looking nice. Oh yeah. You can go from down above or go up one level. Through a standing in line, and clubs never get in. It's like the bottom of the ninth, and I'm never gonna win. This life ain't turned out no fun. Want it to be. I want a new house, an episode of crib, and a bathroom I can play baseball in. How you gonna do it? At my head. Change my name. So we want to go back this way? I'm going back in this way with the flim flam. Pow pow. Blip. We can go blip over by 1, up and down by 2. It's so complicated. Stagger, stagger, stagger. Out and around branch, and then bloom. But in reality, it's just one box. It's just one supply line. That's then broken down probably on that side. That's then fed forward into individual buffer boxes per unit. 'Cause that's the ideal way. You can't just split and go through the thing. You have to have a buffer box series per unit. Really, one box for 2 groups. In this case, I already have the buffer boxes, but now I have a whole series of buffer boxes that are acting like the end product building. This isn't the end product building. This is the actual buffer box. So I have to fill up the buffer box, you know, with another buffer box. You know, I could because there are buffer boxes right there in front of my face. I could. But there's four items. I can put a splitter right here, and then have that splitter go into these buffer boxes, which is fine because there are buffer boxes. Did I mention buffer boxes? Without the buffer box, I'm trying to see how many times I could say buffer box. So, within the buffer box, which acts as a buffer, the box is able to receive items from the smart splitter. Okay? If you don't have a buffer box, then if the receiving end is full, because there's no buffer box, then the next item through cannot be pushed and filtered. You end up with a backlog. That's why having the buffer boxes
It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination.
The plastic can be separate. Well, that's fine. So I'll be sending forward. I was concerned because there's 4 items and the buffer, the splitter only filters 3 things. So you then have to have the 3rd lane filter again, which requires real estate. It requires another spot to then split. So I was thinking about how much room do I have. But I already have the blue filtering off. So there we go. What? Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Oh. Alright. Eat like this. You see? This is the way. This is the way. Alright. I had to talk it out for a second. I'm so sorry. What in the Tom Clancy? All right. I know what to do. Oh, check it out now. Check it out. So, merger. And then break it off at the end of the merger. Yes, yes. If I take this bracket and I put it right here, okay, and then vis-a-vis ergo concordantly, then yes, fiddly doop fart fart. Yeah. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Yes. You must drink the coffee. Ah. Buddy-duddy. How about I'll make it grip metal after I... Oh, how about this? Just like how I color a pipe or a conveyor belt after I'm done with it, to indicate this is good, and so forth. You know? And if it's not colored, that means it's not truly finalized, or it means I've upgraded without truly verifying it. I can change the floor over to this other material once I'm done with the building, or done with that section. Until then, I'm free to like modify it as like a sketch. And I'll treat those two materials in that regard. The final building will either have like glass walls and this metal. All walls aren't going to be glass. And I'd rather... whatever. Ignore that glass thing. I like the glass because I can see through it, and I'd rather use that during construction as a template so I can see through it to see what the heck I'm doing. So if I do that, I can see through it and I could keep building without looking behind it every 3 seconds, even if I'm going to destroy it afterward. And I do like the combination of walls and windows. You can't just have windows. I like the 2 different materials. And I do have this other material that I started using, but I will use that more often. But I'm using it preciously. I have this new structure I built across the way, and I lined the outside end with this corrugated metal thing. You know, there's also concrete, but we'll see. I'll probably revise my final buildings with different materials. Like this is almost permanent, you know. But I don't want every building to have this steel wall. Just the super important buildings. There's only 2 different types here. So. But I could color things, you know. That corrugated metal can't go on walls. Alright. That's good. You are not good. Oh yeah. Got that buffer box. Buffer box. Okay, so now right in front of the flim flam, 1 tile up. Are you good? No, you're not good. So, smart splitter. Programmable splitter. Because I do need a constant flow, pretty much, of supercomputers for this endgame process. This is a lot cleaner. Now, I could have hid this underground and have just little portholes and everything. That'd be a bit cleaner. I don't think there's a million miles underground right here. Next time. The same principle, but underground. I have this building underground, which is sort of the same. It's nice to see it, though. Alright, the hard part is done. And now for the fine-tuned part. I can copy and paste the settings of this. Wait a minute. Where are you? Why can't I? Oh. Well, I'll be.
I'm soaring high up in the sky.
Across the map, I'm on the fly. Alright, so computer and high-speed connector. Just make sure that's good to go because I sort of copied and pasted it there. Flying high. Now color them. I think I'll make this one, yeah. Maybe. Now, what if I color it? Does it look like something if I color it? What if I make it copper? No. Can't even tell. Color it, no color here. See, those walls don't pick a color. That's fine. Alright. And now, if I copy the settings, I go over here. I think, yeah, good. Settings are copied and pasted. Well, I've been assigning computers as this bluish color, and it's not radioactive. Flying high, the fairy bells, come on. Hey, oh, hey, oh. Eventually I'll make a new blueprint if I keep playing this game. Alright. Coming together, don't you know? Right about now. Say what? Behold the power of cheese. And then? Oh, that we're doing it tough. Oh yeah. Supercomputer, which is black. And then out from here. All the way down. That long-term flim-flam, you know what I mean? You feel me? And then the magic box of your bada boom. Ooh, carbon steel. Yeah. Unpainted. No. Carbon steel. Ooh. Chrome. Let's go for this carbon steel. Oh, that is clearly carbon steel. But I like this. We got that secondary color for the hologram, or for the force field. Alright, we're almost done. Is it gonna work? I don't know now. Ho hum. We're almost done. We're almost done. Almost done. There. I'm going to temporarily fill this box right here because I have this other thing right over there. Is it gonna work? Gonna work. Flim flam. Wank stanky tank. Now where's that hole at? Soaring high up in the sky.
Across the map, I'm on the fly. strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time
All right.
to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying, flying,
Flying across the map.
doing funky stuff.
It's so funky.
That we're doing it tough.
Oh my. No.
Flying in my ship made with Lego.
Wrong direction.
And a flim flam, we're ready to go.
How dare you? You go this way. Oh. What? In, out, in.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style,
Right there.
can't go wrong.
Right there. And
Soaring high, the sky.
all right, it's working. And now let's go check out the receiving end to make sure it's all good to go. This is a temporary transfer because I'm unloading the box. It stopped moving. It stopped moving. It stopped moving. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. It's not really done. It's not really done. Gotta run this thing. All the way down. And a split point if I could. E. And right here. Okay. All right. All right, let's go check it out. Oh yeah. Brick by brick, brick, brick. Now what I can do is you change the order of the items in the box. Is what I realized. And that determines the order that it empties out. You see? Right now it's emptying a bunch of the same thing. But if I put this right there, you see that becomes first. And high-speed connectors, if I put that in the box, that'll take priority again if I alternate, you see? 50, 50, 50, 50, split up the stacks. No, split up these stacks. That, you see? It'll then flip-flop. And now these computers are being crafted, and I think they should be, well, it's fine. This needs to empty out into that box over there. These are all crafting computers. Let's just see where it's going. Oh boy. And I'll make sure it's blue. Make sure it's blue. What in the world? What in the world? All right. Get rid of this whole thing here. Okay, let's go check it out again. Make sure it's all nice. Okay, circuit boards. And the crystal. Quick wire circuit board. Rubber. Okay. Quick wire. Yeah. Okay. And now you need an input, fella. I'll just do this. There. And I want to merge into it. I want to merge into it from below. And then this will go this way. And we have this whole thing. Nice and obvious. And there are computers on it. Alright, so now that's going to enter this equation. Yep, it's going to enter the mix. High-speed connector. You see? Now it's got to feed this line here. Right? Easy peasy. This is a pretty good system where that box is going to be filled with obvious computers and the high-speed connector and the, well, AI limiter. The AI limiter. Oh. It's pretty close. I guess it is possible, huh? Is it connected? Hard to even tell. Okay, AI limiter and the... They do have some. So... Okay, so I got some AI limiter. Over here, I think I've emptied it out though. Oh, we're filled up. No, I haven't. Alright, let's go that way. Way over there, I see it. You get your own route for now. Okay, let's color this up. A computer. A limiter. Circuit board.
Check it now. Oh yeah, flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Catch the folk, gonna show you.
AI limiter.
Inhale, welcome back. Greetings, see you around. Hi ho, holla, holla, him, hey, hi.
I guess I could merge these two together. I think I'll do that. I think I'm going to merge
Check it,
these two together. Alright.
oh yeah, flim flam, wow.
Crazy, I know.
Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Catch the folk, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho holla
Okay.
holla him hey hi yeah.
Right there.
Check it now.
And now. Right down the middle.
Oh yeah.
Gotta watch my power. Right here. Okay, right here. And now, this is where we have to do something funky. I'm gonna make a basket of sorts to hold the splitter. Okay.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Across the map, I'm on the fly. So funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship, built with Lego.
Maybe a bit sooner.
Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Gonna start right here.
Can't go wrong.
That'll be step one.
Fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the
That'll be step one.
flying across the map. Doing funky stuff.
Okay.
Never doing it tough.
Oh, cricket.
Flying in my ship, made with Lego.
Well, I'm just a quarter-inch too low. It's a problem. Is that good? Nope.
I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong.
There it goes, and a bit further. And now I will remove that anchor. Add the smart. I'll do a smart splitter. It's okay. There's one item per lane. Here we go. This is the different ports here. Need some more real estate.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong.
Easy peasy. Okay. Go forward is
Oh yeah, check it out. With a flim
which one is which?
before you flim flam now. Catch the flow,
AI limiter?
show you how. Brick by
Yeah, AI limiter, and then the
Hi ho ho, holla holla him hey hi.
high-speed connector.
Made it strong. Flying across the map, doing funky style. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship, made with Lego. Yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Inhale, greetings.
Yep,
Hi ho ho, holla holla him.
and then like that.
Brick by brick, I made it strong.
There you go. All right, it's working. It's working. Yay! It's behind the scenes. Okay, the high-speed connector. And the AI limiter. Yeah, and then that's joining together up on the surface. Wow. Isn't that so cool? Merging together and then going back down. Wow. I'm gonna color this box carbon steel. Unpainted. Copper. The copper is different than gold. Whatever. Silver. Silver. Because it has a bunch of stuff in one, you know? A combination. And this right here should just be that. Between those, that lane. This gets combined with all. Yay, it works. Wow. Big job done. Big job completed. Look, it's working. It's working. It's working. And but it's not fully automated because this section over here still has some inputs it needs to address. But I think I'll move on to some other process while this cooks in the background. This is just making computers, and that would be the slower piece of the puzzle. I have 4 machines here making computers. Just make sure that everything has power also, because I did tear down the power. Alright, circuit. And the quick wire. Quick wire. And make sure that these are maxed out. Good thing I checked. Come on now. Bada boom. And how much power? 99.7, 100 gigawatts. Over here, check on everything. There's no output. Hold on. This entire time. Okay, let's just make sure that all the inner workings are good to go. Yep. The case of a bad blueprint. It was missing a connection. This is old. All these upgrades. This is all costing resources. Oh, man. Faster. Okay, I'm full. We're Where am I? Yeah. So much faster. It's amazing how many individual connections there are. You know, if this was a Lego puzzle, like in reality, it would take a long time. It'd be very complicated. This many pieces. You know? Or if you're given a big pile of pieces on the ground, say, hey, make that. Say, okay, here we go. I don't need these workbenches here. Undue congestion. All the shining garbage. It has to be color coded as well. But I want to move on to a different project now. I was just trying to master this construction here, making sure it's all good to go. It's not completely good to go because we have to have the inputs, but we're still working on the overall everything. That rat's nest down below as well. Let me color that brown. Circuit boards are going to be OD. You are whatever. And this crystal thing, OD. We're almost all the way good to go. Every single spot. Alright, so now circuit boards. More circuit boards. More circuit boards. Opinia. Oh yes. Almost done here. There's a lot of quick wire being sent around. And now it's about time that I go check on the nuclear power because it's been a long time. This is still doing what it has to do. Okay, those boxes over here are now empty. That didn't take long at all. But it was filled up from the train. So hopefully that will be replenished over time. Alright. We're done with that. I'm sure those other boxes are just filled up and it'll be producing supercomputers like it's no one's business. Alright, that was a lot of maintenance we just did. Cleaned up this whole section, improved the supercomputer stuff, reran some garbage, and destroyed some lines. Yep. Let's go check on everything, huh? How do you win this game? The goal is to... The whole point of the game is to build this space elevator thing, right? And it requires a massive quantity of supplies to dig through the phases. There's 5 phases as far as I can tell. And with every phase you unlock something that kind of helps you out overall. Like the jetpack or drones, for example, or trains or whatever. It's a major improvement to your overall everything. But it requires a lot of resources of whatever type that you have to construct. And they require a massive quantity of individual materials that have to be processed. And every step of the process requires a ton of refinement and collection and consolidation and movement and general logistical management across the board. You know what I mean? So I'm at the point where I'm towards the end. I'll be beating the game in a few days, but very long days. Right now I'm working with dark matter and this weird light juice to then do some stuff with quantum mechanics, produce these materials, and it all requires a ton of power, like a massive quantity of power, basically, to produce these things above my head. 1,000 of this, 256 of that, 200 of that, 1,000 of that. Requires all this stuff here. And it's about improving automation over time to make it all one living system that you don't have to touch. With limited touching, like you do something, you walk away, you check back up on it, perhaps. It reaches a point where you don't have to check up on anything. But as the game progresses, you need more resources, and it's sort of dramatic what you need. Like these singularity cells require all this crazy material, 200 concrete, iron plate. You make iron plate from iron ingots from iron ore, you know? And maybe the iron ore isn't right here, so you have to go get it by hand or by train or by vehicle or transported by drone. Gonna make the dark matter crystals and all sorts of stuff. Radio. I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track now. Copper powder. So this is what I want. Oh yes, it's working. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ho ho ho. Hey. It's working so well that I need more dark juice. I'm so happy that I need dark juice. Hand over the dark juice. Yes. Oh my gosh. Even my supplemental dark juice. All this stuff. Oh, I can't believe it. So awesome. I need dark juice. Because I have a whole... I'm happy because I have this whole reservoir of dark juice down below. You know what I mean? And I keep having to purge it. But not now, I guess. Make sure this is all operational. Gonna make sure this is all operational so I can get more dark juice. Because normally all these buildings produce this horrible quantum material or this dark matter residue as a waste product, but it's also used as an input elsewhere. Inventory shuffle. Can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Oh no. Why is it full? It makes no sense unless it makes no sense. It shouldn't be full. Okay, you are not full. Let me reconnect this pipe. I think the pipe just wasn't hooked up. Yeah. And the output's not hooked up. Hold on. You out of your mind? Oh my sweet McGillicuddy. It's because I swapped out the building. I swapped out the building earlier. Alright, dark crystals. That'll work. Looks good. Over here. Uh-huh. 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 Yes. Let's go drop off more of the aluminum. By hand, even. With this mystery system of yours. By hand, even. Failures growth. Oh, what am I playing next? Well, on the 8th of this month, I'm doing Diablo 4. The next season of, or the next expansion of Diablo 4 comes out on the 8th, and I only have a couple of days left because this game is almost over for me. And I'm at the very end game here, where I have to mass produce this stuff, but it requires a bunch of efficiency and optimization. And that's going to require long days between now and the 8th. So, next big game is Diablo 4, The Vessel of Hatred, the first big expansion for Diablo 4, which is introducing a whole new map, a rune word system for fine-tuning your characters, henchmen, which is a companion that you can put gear on and customize with whatever, and a whole new story with cinematics. It's going to be exciting on the 8th. Also, there's a new update for 7 Days to Die coming out sometime eventually. Maybe towards the end of the month, I don't know. You'd think before Halloween or something. But it's the first big update after their big update, which is going to introduce cross-platform support and other stuff. A storyline. I was going to stream Factorio again, but I learned that their next update costs money, and it was made by some modder. That's garbage. There's other games coming out as well. I'm looking forward to that Mars Attacks game, which is like a roller coaster tycoon game, but it's Mars Attacks themed. There's also supposed to be a Jurassic Park survival game coming out eventually. The Tattered Space update for Starfield came out recently. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm rich. Okay, we're back in business, folks. See, I solved the problem earlier with the nuclear waste. I let some time pass, and now we're filled to the brim with the Fixonium fuel rods that are derived in part after having the plutonium power plant and having the plutonium waste be broken down and thrown in that particle reactor or accelerator over there, you know, which then produces the Fixonium, you know, and have it being flown over, and it's working out. It was waiting on nuclear waste. Be good to go now. Just make sure that this pipe over here is touching those pipes over there, and that these pipes are touching those pipes. I think everything is touching. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything is touching. Failures growth. That's the stagnation. Alright. Alright, let me go through here. I want to add more to this pipe. I want to join these fluid systems. I want to conjoin the fluid networks of your. Alright, let's make it black. Alright. That'll help things move around the world. All around the world, statues crumble for me. If you wanna know, it's been so good to me. Dark crystal, so I want to crystallize this dark energy. Yes, I do. And let's go work on those crystal oscillators as well. This is looking just fine. Okay. A dollop of trigon. In good shape. I think the power is looking good. Now, the power demand is pretty high, as you can see. Look at this crazy high consumption going up and down. As much as, look at that, as much as 100 gigawatts. People. Crazy. A little while ago I had only up to 40. Now I have 140. Okay, this looks good. That's good. Let's go check over here for the money making. Money making Jonestown. Okay, the steel beam. I gotta load some stuff up by hand. And the frame. Go to the brim. And over here, what do you need? The versatile framework will be coming over from next door. Fine, and that will be pushing forward with the rest. Over here, I'm trying to make this thing just for money purposes. This neural quantum processor, which requires, dare I say, well, crystal oscillators as well, but it also requires supercomputers, which is why I was just doing all that stuff. It really is just a side thing, because I have to make this rocket flim flam next, and I'm only really making that whole process back there so I can mass produce tickets. I saw that I can purchase hard drives for 100 tickets each. That's pretty cool. Alright, so you. Crystal oscillator. Right there. And then the aluminum casing. No, the alclad aluminium sheet. There, just fine. Dark crystals galore. Looking great. You're doing what you have to do. And this is the light juice. I'll color it white accordingly. And now it's supercomputer time. It's supercomputer time. Supercomputer time. And Trigon and Time Crystal. The Crystal of Time. Pow. And even more Trigon. Oh yeah. Let's color the ramp accordingly. Gold. This is going to be white. Purple. Silver. Chrome. Pale yellow. Silver. Look at this precious. This too. Both of you are chrome. Neural processing, flim flam, you get to be purple. But you get to be. Alright, that's all good to go. Great money. Deuterium. Gold box, you make that money. Pow. Alright, that's all good. Now over here, I was going to work on something. This is for the new thing. The ballistic warp drive. The ballistic warp drive. Now the thermal propulsion rocket is needed. And that is made in a manufacturer. So probably side by side. Let's have this one be the thermal propulsion rocket. That's going to require a bunch of other stuff that also requires the manufacturer. You know, just a bunch of manufacturers side by side. Basically, is what's going to be needed here. All leading to the final product. I might as well get this started, you know, and then build toward it. I'm trying to get one of these items completed per day. Okay, so down the chain. You are the thermal propulsion rocket, so you are the modular engine. I hear that Geiger just clicking. Okay, and then modular engine, yep, right there. Okay, let's just make sure that everything has power. Yep, okay, so motor, rubber, smart plating. Already has smart plating elsewhere. A whole lot of it. Modular engine, turbo motors. Get the turbo motor. The cooling system requires nitrogen. They'll be made elsewhere, like down below. But I'll move that process up top. Okay. Radios, pressure cubes. It's kind of crazy. If I could afford that, it seems okay. Either one's pretty expensive. This is double. I'll go with the standard at first. Okay. So let's see what I can do from my ghost box. Cooling system, I'll just load this up by hand. Really quick. Let's just extend this out one row. I'm going to work with the basic boxes and do some manual stuff and then automate it afterwards. Who knows how long afterward. Just too many. Perhaps. Okay, so. Again. Power going. Very nice. Right off the side. Yeah. Turn around. Okay. Make believe I'm in your face. Maybe over there. Done. Thermal. You get a flim flam. And you get a flim flam. 2.5 per minute. Get that summer sloop in the house. Only got one. We'll get more where that came from, baby. Alright, let's get some basic output. I just want it to happen. We need 200 of these before the stream is over. Okay? 200 of them. Mass produced. One by one. It's going to be black. Let's go with this carbon steel situation. Alright, now as for the inputs. Sure. Sure. Dark matter. Is this one? Crystal. Okay, next. Superposition oscillator. Super. Thank you. I'll zoom to the moon, my friend. I need those to open up new portals. Singularity cell. I need this to well, I need the superposition, whatever it's called, fluctuator to create a new portal, and I need the singularity cell to open a portal that's already there to serve as fuel. That's 2 per. I like how these are wiggling in quantum space because it's random where they really are, you know? Where are they really? Stop. And fly and stop. Okay. Dark matter, huh? Alright, let's go get a million dark matter crystals. Get some diamonds. I'm about to mass produce these crystals. Okay? Because I just unlocked the recipe to turn dark matter directly into crystals. I'm trying to find an... I was happy earlier because I was eating up the dark matter. I'm trying to find a good use. Because I think it's pretty interesting working with the dark matter. There it is. Let me grab some these by hand. Okay. Share the love. Right there. Yep, this is great. Oh, the Trigon. And a quartz. By hand even. And more quartz. Alright, let's move these things over here. This is just cooking in the background. This color of the steel. The color of steel. And both of them can be the same color. Okay. I'll bring this dark matter stuff on over. And boom. Oh, the dark matter crystal. Pow. Okay. 11. Okay, so next, modular engines, turbo motors, cooling systems. Hold on. And the fused modular frame. So, fused modular frame, cooling system, whatever. So, fused frame. I am making those in the background. Now they all get to go here. And then you, the cooling system. Right there. And then the turbo motor, I was making those for a little while. Now we're all done with that. Okay, and now for the modular engine. 0. But I have some up top. I'll be grabbing all that in just a moment. Now for the motors. Motors. Rubber, smart plating. Smart plating. Rubber and motor. Smart plating. Make that red. And this right over here is a modular engine. I'll make that carbon steel. Just so we have a clear boundary. Rubber is brown. I want this stuff cooking in the background while I do other tasks. And if I put enough in the box, it's basically automated. Okay. The motor. Ario Motor Speedway. Ario Speedwagon. Or something. Ario. Alright, and now your turn. What are we doing? Motor. Hold on. Modular engine, turbo. I think we're good there. Modular is next door, and everything else is fine. Now what about the speed, smart plating? I already have enough of them, though. I already have enough of them. Don't I? Let's make some radios here, huh? Yeah. What's the best? The best would be 3 and 40 seconds. Come on. This one takes circuit boards. It's about really what I have in abundance and what I could afford to get rid of. 1 every 16. Let's just say 15. 2, 30. 3. You know what? I am swimming in hypothetical radios. Hypothetical radios. Now that crystal oscillator is a problem. Do 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 with a do do and do. All right. Whatever. Go over here for a second. Reinforced flim flams. For some reason it's empty. Go check it out really quick. I wasn't done though. How about let's do something without the crystal oscillator? The other one? That's high-speed connectors though. I guess I can make the crystal oscillator here. That works out as well. Just 3 items. Going to be 1, 2, a 3. 3. And cable, boom, bam. Why not? Quartz. Number 1. Colored accordingly. And then cable is black. Yes, sir. And the reinforced flim flam plate. And that'll just pump out these babies. Right there. And this is gonna deliver straight into the arms of this radio thing. How it's gonna work. Machinery picks up the pace. Lemon flam with perfect grace. Oh. Right there. Okay, next circuit board. I should be swimming. If I'm not, I will be. Yeah. I'll check up on that. Yes. Spacing. Oh no. Spacing. And rubber. We're all backwards now. Machinery doing something over here. Rubber. Yeah. Should work. And the motors and smart plates, so forth. Have to go check on the motors. I think I should make the motors here. Make the motors right over here. Pretty easy to make. Yeah. I'm rotors, I'm stators, I'm rotors, and I'm stators. The rotors. And everything in between. Roti. Open the box. Bada boom. I like to move it, move it. Yes. And then the motors will be sent right over here. Uh-huh. Go a bit higher. Yes. What do you call it? 911 something. Fire burning on the dance floor. Oh. Goodbye. Good old scaffolding, Mackenzie. What do you call 911? Fire, water burning on the dance floor. Yes. Rotor. Hand it over. Rotor. Gator. That's gonna work. Cool. And more cable as I do a drive-by. Say hello. And the ports can deliver here from the train or whatever. I just want this stuff to be running in the background with a big old pile. Reinforced flim-flam plates. Yeah, that's gonna work. And over here, those crystal oscillators, sure. And more circuit board. Then I'll go check on my big pile. My mass production of the crystal oscillators. I'll check on that. The rubber. Casing. No. Over here, the motors are coming. More rubber. More rubber. And the smart plating, which I'll pick up. I have a bunch of this stuff elsewhere, you know. The smart plating was sort of the hard part. I was going to go sell all the smart plating until I realized I needed it for the next step of the journey. Okay, the turbo motors are being... This is the radio control unit, and this is the modular engine, and this is the thing. And over here we have the thermal propulsion, and... Wait. Modular... Radio control. Crystal oscillator. Oh no. Turbo motor. Give me a second. All right. And the modular engine. Right here? Yes. Okay, that's the modular engine. And the turbo motor. Okay. All come together. Already at 17. Okay, so I need radio control unit. I'm gonna build another one right here. Now. Okay. You have fun with that. And you're going to be the turbo motor. Turbo motor. 2 or 1? Let's go with 1. Alright, boom and bam. Radio control is going to be coming in just a second. Just a moment. And the rubber. Yeah. And the turbo motor. Which is the second slot right here. A long stretch. And that'll work. Okay, the motors are coming through. The motors. Oh wait, that's the radios. That's the radio. Yeah. And this also takes motors. Yeah, the modular engine takes motors as well. Motor. Okay, and then right over here. I'm gonna spin it backwards. And now it's gonna work together. Oh. Lower. Let's just go down. There you go. Better produce them. Okay, motors are going to be coming in. More rubber. Right there. I'll add a box for rubber and load her up manually. Coming from the train right now. Okay. Yep, turbo motors are going to be going that way. I'll make this black. That brown. This is the end of motor, so that's more of a metal color. You can see. All the way through. And the black and yellow for the radio. Very nice. And let's go back down the list. Just drop off whatever I happen to have. We're picking up more from other spots around the map. And making sure we have the ability to mass process with the train. Gonna float on through. Like so. Rubber, or, yep, nope. Sure. And the cable. Cable. Reinforced flim flam. Might as well do it now before I disappear for a while. I can come back to a bounty. And I have to go check on the crystal oscillators. The circuits. Yes. And the casing, which is about to empty out. Wow. Good thing I caught that. Wait. This right here is casing. That one is smart plating. It's motor driven. More rubber. And Modular engines are being created, but I have some of the stuff up top. I'll bring it all down. That's the whole point of it. Then we have this thermal propulsion rocket, which needs to be fed forward into this one. And now it's really automated, yeah. Okay, so 3 per minute. We have 200 to craft. We have a certain number. I'll go ahead and put the shadow box on top of this thing. Yes. One more dollop of rubber. And I'll see about things. Yeah, those motors are hurting. The motors are hurting. I have a big pile of them. I'll bring over by hand. We have all the rotors and stators in the world. Now, I am mass producing these things across the way. Wait. Rotors. And the stators. Alright, that's all good to go. We just checked everything. The crystal oscillator. And modular engine. I'll make more of that carbon steel. This thermal propulsion rocket. I'll make red. Make that assignment right here. Really obvious. This line can obviously go there, and this is sort of steely thing. What is it? Radio control unit. Going right there. Crystal oscillator. Let's go check on that. The crystal oscillator first. Whoa, it's coming together. Nice little tight circuit there. And then I just have to feed stuff into those existing boxes. Okay, let's go backwards. Now fly with it. Okay, we are lacking the reinforced flam plate, I think. Reinforced. A plate of viewer. Down here. Good. Now I want to go check on the motors and all those other items. Oh, yeah. Because they are mass producing. Across the way. Speed boost. Whee! Right here for the rotors and all the stators in the world. I'm pretty sure I'm rich on stators. Oh, the coffee cup, I just purchased it. The game, along with some other cosmetics. This is all working out, I think. I'm pretty sure I have a mountain of stators on the ground. Like more stators than what I ever need. But just make sure. Okay, what's up with this? Okay, so let's go fix this problem. The computers. I'm gonna add this to the circuit. Yeah. I was trying to see if the coffee would splash out. It wasn't really splashing. It has some inertia, but it's not spilling out. I was trying to spill it out. I was trying to see if it actually has centrifugal motion. It has minor, you know, it's doing it. It's doing some sloshy action. But it's not spilling out. Maybe it's like a future cup that keeps it inside. Those future cups, you know. Oh my gosh. Okay, right here we are joining the first thing. This is a new system. I want to join into right here. Right. Is it? Hold on. Or is it separate? Nope. Let's go merge. Merge. Color it all appropriately. This is the color question. These are computers, and that will let everything else come through. I was holding up. See? Now we're good to go. All right. So let's go check for these Endgame items. Radios, the circuit boards, whatever, rotors and stators, pushing forward, radios. That's how I am. Okay. All right. Cables. I'll take all those. All right. Looking around. I fixed that problem. Let's go drop off all of this right here. Yeah. And all these stators. Thank you. And what do we have? Pipes and stuff. Smart plates. Yeah, I'll hook up the phantom box right here just to empty this out. I want to empty out that. And cooling system. Let's go drop off these stators. Oh yeah, getting all clean. Getting clean, baby. Go drop this off and then check for the other materials up top. Tasks keep piling high, can't remember why. Yeah, it's the Endgame rush. I'm gonna grab some of these. Alright, now these motors should be coming. All these motors, let's go. Yeah. Awesome. Alright, let's get these crystals going. Right?
Tree lines overlap, nodes they never sleep. Automation
And
dreams while I plan and weep. Oil rigs
those
offshore,
cables.
it's an ocean shore. Blueprints keep expanding, leaving me wanting more. Bolts and pipes, they wind each with their part. Trying to stay ahead in this
Rubber.
industrial art. New milestones achieved, they light up the night. Satisfactory madness reaching towering heights.
Alright. Again.
Towers keep piling high, can't remember why. It's the endgame rush, got me spinning out. Conducting this dance on the satisfactory trance. Organizing chaos without a doubt.
Whee! Alright, so now it's time for the good stuff. What you got for me, huh? What you got? All of it. Maybe?
Tasks keep piling high, can't remember why.
I don't think I need computers.
Rush, got me spinning out.
Or the AI limiters. Not right now.
Conducting this dance on the satisfactory
Okay, circuits,
trance.
no.
Organizing chaos without a doubt.
And the casing. All the radios. I'll drop off these rods. Okay. I'm feeling stressed. Alright, what you got? Yeah. The Endgame rush. Oh. Mm-hmm. Let's stack this together. Oh yeah. The smart plating. I'll get that next. Drink it. Yeah. And again, yeah. Okay. Cable. Reinforced flim flam plate. Get more. That way I don't have to worry about it. Huh? I just dump so much in these boxes. Circuits. So stressed. Right there. Stop flying around. That's good. Smart plating. Modular engines. Over here. We've been playing for 4 hours. This song sounds fake. Next. Thumb down. How about random?
Oil rigs offshore, it's an ocean footprints keep extending, leaving me wanting more. Belts and pipes, they wind each with their part.
Let's see what happens.
Trying to stay
Am I dying or something?
this industrial
I'm not dying yet. Okay, more rubber.
new milestones achieved, they light up the night.
Okay, next.
Satisfactory madness.
I need a box right here.
Keep falling high, counting the lie. It's the endgame rush, got me spinning out. Conducting this dance,
Yeah.
satisfactory trance.
Radio.
Organizing chaos without a doubt.
Oh yeah, the cooling system. This thing needs its own boxes. Oh yeah, the cooling system that I currently have in my inventory. All of that. That work? Okay, back over here.
Keep falling high, counting the lie.
Right there.
It's the endgame rush, got me spinning out.
Alright, let's see how we're looking now.
Conducting this dance in the satisfactory trance.
What's it called?
Organizing chaos without a doubt.
It's called Ballistic Warp Drive. We're at 36. Oh no, the dark matter is the bottleneck. Unthinkable. How much? I would like to double this up. 100 per minute. Okay. So now it's time for all good plims to come to the aid of their garbage house. Alright, you know, so 3 per minute. Whatever. It'll be done in a couple hours. Couple hours. Okay. Before the end of the stream. So now that's all done. Next task. Task. Keep piling high. Can't remember why. Or something else that rhymes with why. Supercomputer. Oh yeah, 250. You better believe that we are piling high with these supercomputadores. I'm only doing this just to make money. You can imagine. And Trigon? Of all things. Of all things, Trigon. That's good. You make that, and you wait for that. Crystal. Thank you so much. Clickety, clickety, clickety with the whatever. Alclad. And everything else is fine. Waiting on the next thing in time. And over here, this is that money maker. Steel beam. Right there. Don't gotta worry about it right now. Modular frame up the wazoo. Versatile framework, you're doing what you can do. I understand. You're doing such a good job. Such a good job. Over here. Is just for money purposes. Alright, that's done. And now let's get these diamonds. I want to mass produce some dark crystals now. Doing just fine. Let me check on everything. All that dark juice is going away. Let's get some SAM. By hand even. Gotta check on my drones. Make sure that they are flying around. Yeah, that should be filled up by drone. Alright, that's happening. And you appear to be stagnant. Oh, your output is full. That's crazy. Your output is full? That is just crazy. What's your problem? Oh, it's concrete, of all things. Oh, yes. I did shut down a concrete delivery. No, I didn't. Look, it's just slow. Alright, that'll help, though. There it goes. Done. Bottleneck no more. Gotta check on these things, you know? I might have to mass produce that back there. Okay, we need more dark crystals. Wrap that stuff in the crystal. Done. And checking everything. I'll get rid of you. Alright, so now I want more plates. Right there. This is for the singularity balls. Yes. And even more Sam. That's some big old pile of Sam. Yes. I'm gonna fill this up. Here you go, Sam. You are waiting on dark matter residue that we're about to get right now. Very cool. This all has fuel. Checking up on things. You got your copper powder. You're still waiting on it. Crazy. Use modular frame. The whole pile, make sure it's good to go on the back end. That's all good. That's a lot. That is a lot. What we need. Plates. Let me get rid of these boxes here. Rid of this box. You know. And I'll dump those cables in the other box by hand. I'll grab this alclad stuff. And I'll drop off those crystals. And over here, this probably needs no SAM fluctuation. What else? Superposition flim flams and power shards. I'm a wealthy man. 496. Oh my goodness. This is for when I need it. I'm sort of stockpiling this stuff for the future. It's kind of complicated. Okay. But I am crafting power shards, the thing I get from those slugs. And I'm using them for a variety of... well, it's for this, for one reason. Two reasons. Well, one reason. This alien power matrix thing that can boost my overall power by 30%. When coupled with this building here, I'm sort of stockpiling them. You can see. It's a fuel source for that machine there. Make sure this is all coming together. It's just requiring a ton of quartz. Great. I like to have a need for things. Dum-dum-dum. Yeah, Trigon. Trigon. Somewhere in here. Somebody wants some Trigon. Right here. Trigon. It's here. And Trigon. I can ship this stuff over. Exonium. It's maxed out. Oh my gosh. And now I have 174 in the storage of the good stuff. Well, we solved the power problem. About to get wild and crazy. Basically, every geyser across the map is going to be tied up with a Well, not geyser, but resource well for water will be tied to a power plant. Let's sure to drop off all the stuff here. Again. The aluminum sheet here. And then the cables. We grabbed 400 right there. And over here, where they have the supercomputers, time crystals, trigon, and the darkness. Most important thing. Okay, what's up with you? Next, the superposition oscillator. Okay, we need more of that. It's pretty important. It consumes 5 per minute. And singularity cells. Like 11 per minute. Quite a few. Now I can put this whole stack in here because I'm rich with them. And over here, all fine. That's all very expensive. The special fuse modular frame that I have to replenish. I have to go back out there and get the smart plates. Rubber. Motors. Is going to the magical spot. Motor up here. And motor back here. And motor back over here. Casing. Over here. Awesome. And next.
Factories humming loud under the neon sky. Machines that were in grind as the hours fly. Resources stack so high, I've got no time to rest. In this endless loop, I'm feeling stressed. Conveyance stretch for miles.
I asked for funky with the music. Give me something funky, baby.
Power grids, they surge the lights, they never fade. Every piece in place, this empire I
Hoot and a ha. Hoot, hoot, ha. And a holla, holla, hum.
pilot high, can't remember why. It's the endgame rush, got me spinning out. Conducting this dance under satisfactory
Yeah.
trance. Organizing chaos without a doubt. Train lines overlap, nodes they never sleep. Automation dreams while I'm planning.
Oh, yeah.
Oil rigs, I'm sure it's an ocean chore. Blueprints keep
Alright, we're done with that.
more and more.
Let's go grab this smart plating. And then we'll move on to the next task.
Trying to stay ahead in this industrial art. The milestones achieved, they light up the night. Satisfactory madness reaching towering heights. Tasks keep piling high, can't remember why. It's the endgame rush, got me spinning out. Conducting this dance under satisfactory trance. Organizing chaos without a doubt.
Let's see. This is Spaghettiville.
Tasks keep piling
Oh yeah.
Conducting this dance under satisfactory trance.
What do you need?
Organizing chaos.
Pacing.
Without a doubt.
I need a box. Cool. Those boxes were filled with cool. Ew. Ew. That's cool. That's fine. There's some smart plating over here.
So high, I've got no time to rest. In this endless loop, I'm feeling stressed.
Not really.
Conveyors stretch for miles, I can't keep track. New objectives pop, I'm running back to back.
Oh, thank you so much.
Power grids, they surge, the lights, they never fade. Every piece in place, this empire I've made. Tasks keep piling high, can't remember why. It's the endgame rush.
I have stuff somewhere.
Conducting this dance under satisfactory trance.
Wow.
Organizing chaos without a
Alright, let's go unload.
train lines overlap,
Right now.
they never sleep. Automation dreams while I plan and weep. Oil rigs offshore.
More.
It's an ocean shore.
The ocean shore.
Blueprints keep expanding, leaving me wanting more. Belts and pipes, they wind each with their part.
Yeah.
Trying to stay ahead in this industrial art. New milestones achieved, they
Yay.
light up the night.
Okay, so now we have to move the stuff over right now.
Tasks keep piling high, can't remember why.
I remember why.
It's the endgame rush, come spinning now.
I'm just moving over the smart plating.
Satisfactory trance. Organizing chaos without a doubt.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Train lines overlap, notes they never sleep. Automation dreams while I plan and weep. Oil rigs offshore, it's an ocean shore. Blueprints keep expanding, leaving me wanting more. Tasks keep piling high, can't remember why. It's the endgame rush, come spinning now. Conducting this dance on a satisfactory trance.
More dark crystals.
Organizing chaos without a doubt.
Smart plating. Oh yeah. Let's go. And these dark crystals. The dark. I have to mass produce them. Clearly. Set upon all sides. Better do it. Boom. And now? Go drop off some screws in this box over here. Money box. Okay, let's go drop off this rubber. And the reinforced plate. And then I'll be ready for the next phase.
Factories humming out of the neon sky. Machines, they whir and grind as the hours fly. Resources stack so high, I've got no time to rest. In this endless loop, I'm feeling stressed. Conveyors stretch for miles, I can't keep track. New objectives pop, I'm running back to back. Power grids, they surge, the lights, they never fade. Every piece in place, this empire I've made.
Okay, right over here.
Remember why?
Almost done.
It's the endgame rush, come spinning now. Conducting Satisfactory trance. Organizing chaos without a doubt.
Almost.
Streamlines overlap, knows they never sleep. Automation dreams while I plan and weep.
Couple loose cogs.
Offshore, it's an ocean shore.
Alright, and then quick wire by hand.
Leaving me wanting more.
One last pass through.
Belts and pipes, they wind each with their part.
And I'll make sure that there's fuel.
Stay ahead in this industrial art.
Circuit boards, oh my.
New milestones achieved, they light up the night.
Must be a problem back here.
Reaching towering heights.
Or not.
Tasks keep piling, I can't remember why.
Oh yeah.
The endgame rush comes spinning now. Conducting this dance on the satisfactory trance.
Right there.
Organizing chaos without a doubt.
And then fuel.
Train lines overlap, notes they never sleep.
Oh yeah.
Automation dreams while I plan and weep. Oil rigs offshore, it's an ocean shore.
Wow.
Blueprints keep expanding, leaving me wanting more.
That's a whole lot.
Tasks keep piling high, can't remember why. It's the endgame rush, go spinning now.
It's coming along.
Conducting this dance on the satisfactory trance.
Make sure this guy's doing what it has to do.
Without a doubt.
There you go, buddy. Yep. Yeah. Put the rest in this box over here. It's fed through the bottom. That'll be good for a long time. Alright, well, good for the next phase. Let's go check out this nuclear waste. And yeah. Yep. Yep. It's processing right away. All this garbage. I don't think this has to be here anymore. What is this? AI limiters? Yeah, we don't need this here. We don't need this here. Clean. Yep. A whole lot of quick wire just hanging out in a box. As usual. Oh. Now, I could just cash that in for straight money. I'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Okay. Radiation. Do I need more rods? Well, I think I do. It's starting to slow down. Rods. Starting to slow down. Seems like we have too much for a while until it stops. Then once it stops, it's bad. You know? Once it actually stops, oh no. Bunch of rods, that'll help out for a while. Get the sand by hand. That's all good. Another pass through over here. Oh, we're full of dark matter. So now I want to work on the crystallization. After a word from no sponsor. sure there's a pump in the back end. Now this thing's turned back on. They had no room to grow. You are missing motors, ha ha ha. Lies. Okay. Rubber is the bottleneck. Wow. Just eating up a lot of rubber. It's cool that massive quantities of resources are being consumed. And pumps. Shines all wearing bright neon light. Ba-da-da-da-da. Scenery picks up the pace. Down, down, down. Oh yeah, baby. Working out.
Resources stack so high, I've got no time to rest. In this endless loop, I'm feeling stressed. Conveyor stretch for miles, I can't keep track. New objectives pop, I'm running back to back. Power grids, they search the lights, they never fade. Every piece in place, this empire I have made.
Yeah.
Stars keep piling high, can't remember why. It's the endgame rush. Got me
Endgame rush.
conducting this dance under satisfactory trance, organizing chaos without a doubt.
No doubts in your face now.
Train lines overlap, no they never sleep. Automation dreams while I plan and weep. Oil rigs offshore, it's an ocean chore. Blueprints keep expanding, leaving me wanting more. Belts and pipes, they wind
Yeah.
each with their parts. Trying to stay ahead in this industrial art. New milestones
Over
achieved,
here.
they light up the night. Satisfactory madness.
Milestones achieved.
Stars keep piling high, can't remember why. It's the endgame rush, got me spinning out. Conducting this dance under satisfactory trance, organizing chaos without
Rubber.
a doubt.
It's a something something. Ho ho and a something something else. Oh now. It's a something else now.
Stars keep piling high,
Whoa, no way.
it's the endgame rush, got me spinning out.
All my cooling systems
Dance under satisfactory trance, organizing
already.
chaos without a doubt.
18 per minute. No wonder. Just eating them alive.
Without a doubt.
Alright, while I'm in the area, gotta make sure that everything is rolling around the room. More rubber. Go check the very end. Probably dark crystals, which is what I'm about to work on right now. Let's go grab some and get more running in the background. About to make a ton. And that drone over there probably needs some fuel. Boom. Go get it. So, because it ran out of juice, I could give it direct juice. But I gotta take a break, so I'll be right back, okay? Or shard. And those yeah. We need it. Thank you. And now I'll be right back, okay? I work on that dark crystal garbage. Yeah, so far so good, everybody. Yes. Like and subscribe. Yeah. Oh no.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. For hours, but it never stops.
Oh boy.
That treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out. Where did it all go?
Here we go. So now I'm going to work on the dark crystal. Make a song about that. Make a song about that. Make a song about that. Alright, so all this is running around the world. It should be full. And I want to make some stuff. Let's go purchase. Go purchase something. I just spent 70 tickets, by the way. I spent 70 coupons. 70. All done.
Fix-It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
Use modular frame by times 25. Sure. Do it again. Again, fuse modular frame. I have them. Hi ho hum holler holler him hey hi ha hoo ha hoo ha yo. Hoo ha hoo ha hoo ha. Hairy forearms and all. But not really. Holler 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 holler. What? Second now. Wow. Give me a second. Supercomputer. Trigon. Endgame flim flams of viewer. Yep, Endgame. A viewer. Gotta work. Over here. Coming together. Over here. What do you need? This is just for straight money. That's just for the money, baby. Alright. And this is getting developed, going straight into that box. And then straight into the exit. Producing all the time. And this guy is 7.5 per minute. Boom. And before you know it, 10 per minute. I said before you know it. Ew. Ew. The wrong item. Wrong item. There it goes. That'll work. Alright, so particle acceleration 101. I need two. Give me a second. I need a few turbo motors for this. Right? I need the fused frame. A whole lot of them. Go check this out. I see it happening. Give me the money. One coupon. One more coupon. Oh. See that? Isn't that amazing? They're worth about a coupon each. And now What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Oh, I got it. I got it. Alright, so now. 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 Now.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Doing funky, don't you know? I move my shit, doing let go.
Brick by brick, I make it wrong. Slam style, it can't go wrong. I can go sideways.
Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Did you know that we're doing tough?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We have an output here now. We can't be back to back like that. There has to be. Yeah, I can flip flop. That'd be weird. Alright, let's go check out these few poems. It really is 1 per. That's pretty darn awesome. 1 per. Is it? Almost. Let's just work with 2 for now, and then I'll expand it. Okay, we just need the principle. I'm trying to make some dark crystals here, using just the dark matter juice. If only I stopped flying. If only. If only. Alright. Power shards. And boom. Get some power back here. Right there. Deep in the phlegm. Like so. Just add some rubber. Always gotta add that rubber. Let's do a sweep through because time has passed. I got a few dark crystals, that's fine. Okay. You're fine. That quartz. Always and forever. Pretty quick. And the cables are fine, but are they? Have that machine run. Alright, the reinforced flim flam plate. Gotta work it. Good job, the crystal. Encasing. And the circuit board. That's gotta do it every so often for now, while I do other things. Motors are fine. Rubber. Force. And modular engine, turbo motor, cooling system is maxed out and awesome. Awesome. And the frame that we are considering, the thing I need, the thing I was considering buying. Alright. And right back here, more motors and more cooling systems. Awesome. And now I need these cooling systems. Ooh, ooh. Alright, so now, what do we have here? We have the dark matter crystallization procession. Requires 500 dark matter per minute with it maxed out. For the wankies, thanky. Dark matter. Boom. Okay. Input is just dark matter residue. Alright. Step 1. Horizontal vertical. Alright. Boom, flam, Lego. Go up. Go here. And here. And then make sure we got some pumps. Motors. Make sure we're good to go here. All right. I need some motors. Do some hand drop off action. And those dark crystals, am I right? We're about to get a ton of them. I need your motors right now. Am I right? Alright, so we can have a nice toasty box right in front. Or some obvious spot that's clearly, obviously in front. Oh, dark crystal. Or at the bottom. You can push forward a bit. Right here would have to be the spot. Go. Perhaps. Measure things off. Hey, if you're still with me, give me a hi, ho, hum, holler, holler, him, hey, hi, please. My chat keeps flickering at me. It's a beautiful game. On the aim. Viciously so. I think in this case I want to see it. Alright, I want to see it. I want to see it. I'm weird tuna. Here we go right now with a. Here we go now. Oh yeah. To see with a merge right here. You know, how far from I'm pretty close. I have until the 8th. That's sort of what I'm doing right now. I'm now officially mass producing this weird dark matter stuff and so forth. Basically, that's it right there. You see right here? That should be the end of the game. My goal is to complete one of these little things per day for the next couple days. Right now, I'm focusing on this weird warp drive technology on the far right. I have to produce 200 of those weird rocket things. Yesterday, I produced 256 of the thing before it, you know? But all of this required a bunch of power and just raw materials in general. Like a massive amount of power, which I now have. With all those reactors. I had to make sure it was stable before really diving in. You see, this is my consumption, and this is my production. But the consumption is really high. Before, I was at 40 as a max for my power. But look, even the lowest point is above 40. Like 44. So I had to massively increase the power by figuring out the whole nuclear power situation, which involved taking like this uranium power, which requires a bunch of crazy stuff, you see, to produce the nuclear fuel rods. It requires all that stuff down there to produce the nuclear fuel rods, plus raw uranium from somewhere, which I'm bringing over with a train. So that's constant, you know? I already figured out that problem. Like, how do you move it around, you know? And then the remainder, or whatever, I end up with nuclear waste at the end, and then I turn that nuclear waste into plutonium with this particle accelerator over here, and then that is combined with some other stuff over there with these plutonium pellets and whatnot to get the plutonium fuel rods or whatever, which are then flown over across to the other side where I have that, you see, being combined. Whoa. It's being combined with a bunch of other stuff to make the actual plutonium fuel rod itself. From the plutonium fuel something, from the encased plutonium whatever to the fuel rod. And then with that, I flew it over to a nice spot the other day, which was over yonder. This water spot. Hold on. This water spot right here that had a bunch of these water nodes. See, look all those amazing water nodes. Crazy. You know what I mean? All nodes claimed. And all of it turned into nuclear power, because it has a higher pressure. So I had to build that up and get a drone sent off to transport the plutonium power. But then the plutonium waste, sorry, not there. Woo! Over here. Sorry, not that, but this. Right over here, I have a big base with a bunch of water, you know, and some time crystals and so forth being developed. It was a big deal because I need time crystals for many of these endgame machines, and I need time crystals for the higher level conveyor belt. For that force field shiny conveyor belt, that takes time crystals, and that requires getting coal and putting it through a particle accelerator to get diamonds, and then processing the diamonds with the converter, and you get time crystals. But then I have a drone sending it back over, but then this is a big pool of water, and water means nuclear power, because the nuclear reactor requires a constant flow of water for the steam. So I built a bunch of stuff in here, and I lined the rim with a bunch of plutonium reactors, and then the plutonium waste is sent over to this spot at my base, and then combined with the whatever product to then get the next order fuel. So the plutonium waste is sent over here. I fly it back over, and then it gets sent in the particle accelerator, and then it becomes fixonium, a new element. Okay? The plutonium waste becomes fixonium. And then that is combined in this quantum entanglement machine with a bunch of other crazy garbage to produce the final fixonium fuel rod, which is now powering the spot near the water pressure. So I plan on spreading that around the map, but I had to get that up and running before I can do anything else, because each of these buildings requires a massive amount of power whenever they turn on, and it can kill the entire grid. This machine here is multiplying the power in the grid, and it actually takes a fuel source, which I'm trying to compile in the background. Many of these machines require this weird special light juice and dark juice that I have to start generating now. But that requires strange alien matter that I have to get from across the map and process into reanimated strange alien matter. So I have that happening. It's being sent across the map here and there. But then the drones require fuel. The fuel has to be crafted, and so forth and so on. Then you have to make the bottles for the fuel using aluminum, and that has to be processed. But whenever you get all that up and running, now I'm pretty close to ending the game. So Bacon has played the game before. So, okay, well, you know about the game. I'm at the point where I am at the edge of Phase 4 into Phase 5. I was speaking like you didn't know anything about the game. That's all. But now you know what I'm doing. I was just trying to massively create the dark crystals because I found myself having to purge my dark matter. And I'd rather turn it into something. Yes. Because... And... That's right. What else? Okay. Mas funky. Here we go. Here we go with a oh no and a don't you know with a. All right. That'll work. Oh yeah, that'll work. Don't you know? Here we go now. That'll work. Oh yeah. Almost. It's pump time. I ran out of motors a second ago. It's a problem. I have the motors now. Here we go now. Don't you know now? I think this is enough to push it all the way down the pipe. Pretty sure. Let me fix this. Are the Mark 6 belts new as of 1.0 or something? Brick by brick, brick, brick by brick, and a brick by brick, brick, brick and brick, and a brick by brick, and a brick, 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 and a brick by brick. Oh no, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Check it out one time. Here we go. Don't you know now? Yeah. Here we go now. That's cool. That's cool. So, time crystals and dark matter and all that, is that brand new? You know? The dark matter and the time crystals, is that brand new? Because that's what it takes to make the darn thing. Is Trigon in the converter buildings and all that stuff new with 1.0? That's a massive increase. You know, like dark crystals and the converter building, and is that new? Huh? Brick by brick, 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 and a brick, brick. Oh yeah, I'm rich. Okay, Sam. Is strange alien matter brand new? Wait, is like the AI thing with the Mercer cores new? And the summer sloop, is that new? Well, is the Mercer cores, strange alien matter, and the dark matter, and the photonic matter, and all the associated buildings, including the particle accelerator, new? What? What? All that stuff? That's a big deal. Man, people should be chomping on the bit to play 1.0. If you're a fan of this game before, the game didn't have that. Yeah, and the dimensional depots new? My goodness, that's game-changingly ridiculous and gives you a reason to go. Yeah, the Mercer cores for the... That makes sense. The Mercer cores for the dimensional depot. What about the power slugs? Is that new? The power shards? And are nuclear reactors new? Oh, you had the particle accelerator? Okay, because for the nuclear reactor, right? Too. I'm guessing you had between uranium and plutonium, and you had to use the particle accelerator to do that. And maybe the nuclear pasta was already in the game? Is that already in the game? I'm guessing the nuclear pasta, the pressure conversion cube, and that stuff was already in the game. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so far so good. So good. Do this by hand for a second. Let's go see how many items we have. The Trigon going. I have to get some materials moved around. I'm just trying to clean things up today. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha, hoo. Oh, everything in Phase 5 is new. Well, I'm pretty sure you had to make the nuclear pasta for Phase 4. Right? You had to make just a handful. Alright, so I should now be rich. Rich on dark crystals. Oh, so exciting. Alright. That's all good. We get the steel beam. Did the coupon system exist before the Awesome Sync? The coupon, as they say in France. Check on my buildings, the neural quantum process, all these supercomputers I have in my pocket. I tell you what. You mean these supercomputers right there? Alright, time crystals. Yeah, so I'm trying to master the time crystal and dark matter. As far as I can tell, a lot of buildings produce the dark matter as just an output. These endgame buildings, you know? It's like poop. A lot of buildings take the basic excited stuff, and that's easily produced, you know? With a single converter building produces 500 per minute for the photonic matter. And a boosted building here, a fully boosted building requires 300 per minute, you know? This one over here is 250 per minute. This one over here is 187 per minute. You know, so you can feel two of those if you do it just right. And then the dark stuff is from that SAM stuff that you then process with a single converter building. It's really easy. And you just dump it inside of the converter building and you get the dark matter residue. But if you do it just right, you shouldn't even have to produce extra dark matter residue, because many buildings only take the photonic stuff as input and produce the dark as output. Like all these buildings right here, this one is creating power shards. Amazing. And it takes the photonic stuff and produces dark matter. So it's like an exchange system. It's almost an exact difference there. And I realize a way to deal with it is by constantly pulling out the extra crystals. The problem here is if you don't dump the residue, then the building stops producing. Just like any other building that you don't have room in the output, you have to flush the system. And I was tired of flushing the system. It's garbage. And there's certain things you can do with direct dark stuff, like make those crystals. I can make power shards, which I am. No, sorry. Never mind. I'm using it to make the better version of to make the final tier of the nuclear reactor, which probably didn't exist in the previous update. The Fixonium, I'm guessing, didn't exist, because you have to do something with it funky, and it requires dark matter. I'm guessing this did not exist. Overflow spitter with awesome sync? Yes. I do that all the time. Yeah, I was saying that this part didn't exist, you know? Requiring the trigon. It's so fast. Okay, so now we're about to move on with our lives. We fly. Yes, the liquid. Yes. So, I didn't know what you were talking about there for a second. I didn't know what you're talking about. But, for example, turning it into a crystal gives you the option of turning the excess into coupons. You know what I mean? Turning it into the crystal gives you the option. And it seems like a bunch of buildings take the crystal and they don't take liquid. So that's also a factor. A bunch of buildings take like the liquid plus the dark crystal. And it seems to be in mass quantity. Or, well, not a bunch of the buildings, like this building here. Quite a bit. Like many of the recipes require For the superposition oscillator, it requires the photonic liquid, but the dark crystal. So you have to crystallize it. You know, you have to produce it and then crystallize it. You know? And the power shard. And that's really important, don't you think? Power shards? Power shards. So you have to craft a bunch of these power shards, of course, which is awesome, as opposed to getting it from slugs, right? And it takes time crystals and the dark crystals. So you always have to have a big old bundle. And whenever I run through here, because I'm doing certain things by hand, as you see, I need to clean up everything I have before adding new lines. You see, this building takes these dark crystals all the stinking time. And I had a couple machines over there that was producing the stuff casually. And this guy right here with the superposition oscillator, I'm pretty sure I need these whenever I make a new portal. You need, pretty sure. It's also used in recipes, of course, but it doesn't tell me here. But I think it's important to, whenever you're out there in the wild, to quickly throw down a satellite portal. Yes, Marvin, I have vehicles. But you don't need vehicles. They're actually quite slow. You know? I can teleport, I can fly really fast, and slingshot myself around. And teleport. My jetpack is pretty fast. There's like a car, you know, but that's for horrible bumpy terrain movement. There's a train, and you could hop in it and go to the bathroom. You know? But anyways. Yeah, so the satellite portal, right? I like to put down the satellite portal when I'm out in the field because you can link back to it. And as far as I can tell, here I'll show you right now whenever I go through this next portal. Oh, okay. I don't have the Cybertruck. I don't like knowing things. Thank you for spoiling the game for me. Anyways. Don't tell me things. Don't tell me things. I would have been happy a second ago. But anyways, you link up the portal with a destination, and it's a single link. You know? And you have to change the link. You gotta change the link, and you can teleport around the map. Teleport around the map. Yeah. And the portal requires singularity cells, and it's 2 per minute. And, you know, it takes a second for it to heat up, and you're able to have an input to have it always be on. But that's expensive. So I just load up just enough and I pull it out when it's done. And once it's open, you can run back and forth as much as you want. So I think it's nice to have a satellite portal to link to. Going this way?
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth.
I'm saying that you don't really need vehicles because it'll be slow. It'll be really slow. Or something. The train hit me and then pushed me back. Sure. Bada boom. Whew. Tell you what. Oh, it's the nitro fuel. Really good. Requires a bunch of stuff to make. In fact, I'm making it with actually dark ion flim flam fuel. Hold on. It's actually dark ion garbage house fuel. It's actually it's ionized fuel, okay? But you make it with rocket fuel and power shards. That's crazy. Or I got this new recipe combining packaged rocket fuel with the dark ion with the dark matter crystal. But I already have to have pre-packaged rocket fuel going in, which means I have to have a massive quantity of rocket fuel and a bunch of bottles, which I already have because I was sending over a bunch of nitrogen to my gas base, and my gas base is running off of rocket fuel. You know? Already. So I already have all the stuff. And it was good to go. I was very lucky. So that gave me motivation to do this right here. I'll show you. I'll just fly right there. Can I make it? Can I make it? My love, open the door to your face. I'll just show you right now. It's just right over there. I feel probably important to convert all those resource wells into nuclear power plants. You know? That's going into the nuclear cave. Know about that? Just over them mountains. Just over those hills over there. I gotta check up on it anyways. I gotta check up on that. I gotta check up on the things here. What you doing? One second. I'm heading to the other spot right now, but I gotta check on some problem. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. Want to pack your bag or leave behind nothing. Flam. There's something wrong. All right. 2 tickets to paradise. Yeah, that way, Jeeves. And don't kill me like that one time. Hopefully this will slingshot me in the right direction. And pya! Oh my gosh, so scary. Ah! Okay. So quiet up here. I know. I got killed one time because it went too fast and I broke my neck or something. I didn't hit anything, I just went chapow! G-forces. Cracked my spine. At least this guy's running. Surplus garbage going on over here. Sulfur. Here we go. There's that oil base. Conversion. There's 3 oil nodes here, right? First oil node, plastic. Hence the blue. The brown is the rubber. And that's some polymer. Polymer is turning into cloth. All that's being sent forward on a drone with the thing is being sent to my desert base for long-term storage, along with everything else. And the plastic, you know? I have to keep adding these reservoirs because it backs up every so often if things aren't moving along. But after I had that drone set up where it's able to leave, and then some of that is being sent back to the main base through the train, it works out. Things are kind of fluid. You know? You get this heavy oil residue, which is turned into the standard fuel with the orange here, you know, with these orange reservoirs for the standard fuel, and that is being turned into rocket fuel. Whenever the coal comes in, and things are fine. Things go along as they're supposed to. It seems to be just fine. Just fine. Yeah, everything's it's operational. That's good. I see some red back there. Okay, so it's not just fine. Once I do some leafery and add some coal into the system, it'll be fine. Yeah, there's currently a coal problem. Probably one of my drones out there is disabled. But over here with the fuel, see, I have some of this fuel being sent off over here to get packaged with these fuel tanks, which are not here right now. Being sent over with this drone if it does want to work. If it does want to work, and send forward a bunch of empty bottles, which it should work. Alright, good. Alright, so empty bottles, and then that thing just to produce those, you see, and then those are sent underground. Right there. Half of them are being sent to my phantom box. Underground over here. This thing. See? Dark matter crystals and the rocket fuel equals the nitro fuel. Then I'm packaging that. And that is the primary fuel source for my drones all throughout this area. It's supposed to be good enough to last both ways, but sometimes the drone dies at point B. You know, you have side A and side B. So the areas where I actively send fuel forward with the extra drone, like a drone full of fuel to then fill up boxes at the remote location, those areas are fine. If it's a closer area, it's fine. If it's further, sometimes side B dies and I have to go check up on things. It seems like the coal node has died or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But the dark crystals over here. This is before I had the new recipe. In the old recipe, there's a couple recipes, I guess. You can combine dark matter residue with time crystals to get the dark matter crystals. Right? Whoa! Oh my sweet Hephaestus. We're in the money! Goodness gracious, stop flying. Goodness. Anyways. Okay, so. I got a recipe, a couple different recipes, I guess. The one combines diamonds with dark matter to create dark crystals. Two takes time crystals with dark matter to create the dark crystal. And 3 is just dark matter. It's twice as much, but who cares? Sometimes. You know what I mean? And it's a smaller yield. And it's slower. But, you know what I mean? Pretty efficient, sort of. But here we have diamond production with the particle accelerator. You can either do coal or oil. I'm doing oil. And there appears to be a backlog, and backlog, which is nice. Machinery picks up the pace. Flim flam with perfect grace in your face now. Okay, this one's messed up. See that? Good thing I checked. Machinery all up in your face. Oh yeah. All those time crystals, you know? Time crystals! And then time crystals combined with the flim flam. Bottleneck no more. That's a good kind of bottleneck, baby. That's the good kind. Unfortunately, this was not backed up for the storage, which is sad. It was, you know, the whole line was broken. Sadly. But now it has a chance to fill. These things were only backlogged so much. Now that I can keep on going. I had a backlog of diamonds. Oh boy. Yep. That's good. Good. Empty bottles. Producing stuff. The fuel for me. Everything in the train. Okay. Go. Now let me run over here for a second and check on these guys, because there's apparently a problem. Yeah, okay, so everybody wants to be a cat. Hmm. Uh. All right. You? Mm-hmm. Well, are you going down? No, you're going up. All right. Boom, bam, boom. You go in, up, and out, and down. Gotcha. Let's make this red. Gonna make it red. After upgrading it, of course. Yes, sir. Right here. Right there. Got tied in to the main fuel line. Underground in the underworks. Deep in the underworks, baby. Alright. Let's see ya. There it is. Alright, so. Let's just leave it at that. I'll make him red right now. Right. Here. Right there. Okay, so now over here. Wait a minute. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Zip around the world from LA to Carolina. Oh my gosh. Kiki wanna ride along with that Debbie. The world field. Alright, this should work. I'll just test out a theory in just a second. I will test the theory out in just a moment. Something. Boom. I gotta fix it. Unstraighten, please. You can do it. You're right there. Good job. Okay, let me just cheat first. Blip blop. Bloop 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 bloop. You go, have fun. And boom. Okay, that works. Obviously. And now you can go fly over and get more fuel, pal. And make sure this is all good to go down below. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to put some fuel in this box over here. You just unlocked the assembler. Alright, fast tracking, baby. Yeah, fuel. Let's see what happens. Boom. Spread out. Yes? There it goes. Blip, 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 blip. And I'll take you. And I'll put you back over here. Spread out. Amongst the system of your. Yeah, spread out. Yes. Alright, and now we head on down. Let's go supplement the system with some hand coal. Like a horse. Like feeding a horse. I've been coming through and occasionally chopping down a bunch of trees and throwing it into a big pit to the left. Right here. I'll put the standard coal here. Right, I'll put the compacted coal over here. This joins around both ends like that. Good. That should replenish the system. Now let's go check out this other side. I could also pick up a big old handful full of here, let me try something. Main portal. Where are we going? Where are we going? Maybe I can name these portals. Alright. What I'm going to do is explore the land, find the gold. When you flim flam, you pay the load. Oh, in days of old. Not the lyrics at all. Explore the land and do something. Do something else. The light of day. Alright, so what I want to do is manually load up a bunch of stuff into my pockets. Deep into my pockets. Yes. And fly on over. And throw stuff at the other end of the portal. Like a Baus. B-A-U-W-S. B-A-U-W-A-S. I think it's Baus. Bow wow. Bawas? Baus. If only. Now I don't even want the Tesla car. Now I don't even want the Tesla car. Man. Man. We want more than that. I'm not that cheap. I'm rich. I am rich. Here, I'll add more. It's 2 per minute, so I'll give myself enough time. I just want to plop on through and do a couple of things. Get ready with my jetpack. Do 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 doodly dum do 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 doodly dum. Again. Ah ah. One more time. Got that one more time. Oh, that's good enough. Good enough. Dimensional Depot. Whee! That was worth it. Whee! Oh, yes. That's good enough, huh? Now let's go deposit the rest of this coal. Gosh, shut it down. Shut it down. Okay, we want the compacted coal. Alright, that worked out. Whoa. Yeah, that tier 6 conveyor belt makes you go real fast. Okay, so I want to check this coal node right over the hill. Then we can move on. The factory where shadows are born. Doing dark crystal stuff like nobody knows. Capturing strange alien matter with the palm of our hand. Time passing by like no one understands. Mysterious darkness, boom, in the dark of the night. Boom, boom. With it. I'm making up a song. Needs the booms, you know? And dark stuff in the black of the night. Alien whispers. Something. Hey, right over here. I love games that give you a body, you know? Hey audience, have you played the game Cyberpunk 2077? Audience. Okay, so let's get that fuel going. In black metal. Wait, I think I left all the stuff there, didn't I? Like a big schmoman. Go pick up all that stuff again. There it goes. Let's go back. We gotta go back, Kate. Oh no, I've bonked myself. And lost all the speed. Blame it on the autosave. All about the Benjamins. It really was right around the corner. Wasn't it? Nope. Alright. In the light of day. Oh. Dark Crystal song. You like the show Lost? 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 30, 42. Know what I mean? You know about that 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42 business, don't you? You know all about that 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42 business, huh? Right? Right. Go. Yeah, that was my favorite show. You know, when it was being filmed, I lived in the island state of Oahu, where the show was being filmed. I have spoken with Bernard and Rose and Daniel Faraday. I said hello to Daniel Faraday on the shoreline, and he said, "Oh." I think he was trying to maintain character or something. And that horrible redhead that no one likes with the nosebleed. I'll tell you what she said, but horrible. There was an episode where she had to speak Korean, you know? And I was standing on the beach on that one. You know what I mean? And right when it was done being filmed, she ran over to Daniel Faraday when it was done. Said, "I can't believe I did it, blah, blah, blah." And she said some stuff and I heard it. Yes. I met Rose one time when I was leaving that beach where they filmed the stuff. It's like a special beach that's kind of off the beaten path. You have to kind of park in a spot and walk behind some houses. And there you are. And they use that spot for other stuff as well. It's a specific spot where they have their camps and everything. Where they have their little... where they sleep. Where they have their kitchen. That spot is right there on the beach. You know? And they can't block you from standing on the actual beach. They can block you from standing on the vegetation line. Everything. And I used to always go over there hoping that they would be filming. And I caught them a couple times. You know what I mean? One time I caught them right after. There's like food trucks were still there. I missed out. And got to go in whatever wrap-up party they snuck in. My wife worked at the YWC, and they were using that building for the courthouse scene and some other garbage, you know? And the director, I guess, or whoever it was hitting on her, supposedly, and invited her to go to the season wrap-up party. So she told her husband, and he called me. I said, "Hey, you like Lost, right? We got this party. Let's go over here to this parking lot, and you'll find some dude in a poncho. He'll wave you in." Yeah? And I did it. Went there, got my friends. "Do we have to go?" And I said, "We're here for the wrap-up party." And so I'll park this way, and there's signs saying VIP, said VIP party, with signs on the wall as you walk up to the building. And then there's no one like looking for ID or anything. When you walk into the building, you just walk right in. It's like a galleria, a weird live band, and a bunch of rich people standing around with their little martinis, and open bar, and open sushi bar, open food, and open alcohol, just hanging out, no IDs anywhere, you know, what the heck. And I stood nearby early. I saw the dog Vincent in there, and what's his name? Not Penny's boat. Time traveling flim flam guy from the hatch. I took a picture with him. I got the picture somewhere. I think we're wearing the same shirt. I took a picture with him, and then we got the heck out of there because people were starting to get suspicious. The people I was with didn't really want to be there. I feel like we're breaking the rules or something. I got a picture somewhere. Okay. There was no sneaking. Oh, and as I was leaving, Ben was walking in. Desmond, yes. Yes, Desmond, sorry. I don't know why I forgot. But yes, Desmond. As I was walking out, Ben was walking in, and he had those stupid Harry Potter glasses. He had those stupid Harry Potter glasses. And I tripped him. No, I ain't tripping. To watch your step. Face. He like touched his face for a second. Good. But everything else was real. In another life, brother. Yes. He had the saddest story, I think. His story. Pretty sad. Trying to figure out, like, the ending. Well, I know the ending, but it would be nice if they had a prequel to Lost. One day. You think they will? They probably will. A Lost prequel involving... there was a couple flashbacks, but they weren't flashback far enough. There was a couple flashbacks that showed the origin of something else and something else. And the whole notion of it's like a whole... I don't know how well it would really jive with Egyptian flim-flam. Got some hieroglyphics on the wall, and there was an indication that it was really, really old. It's a hopping space and... It's a hopping spot that moves in space and time. The island isn't really an island, it's just a spot that is outside of our frame of reference. And it sort of acts as the cork that holds in hell. Or something. And it really is sort of purgatory. The old theory about Lost being purgatory. Well, it sort of is. But what is purgatory? You know? Reality is purgatory, apparently. Because in the final season, with Jack and everything, when he thought he was in reality, but he was actually dead the whole time. Or something. Because the plane didn't crash. It's some divergent timeline, but it's not really a divergent timeline. In reality, the plane did crash. Didn't crash. Disappeared. Like a Heisenberg scenario where he split into... He really died. It was about letting go. The whole thing was about letting go. You know what I mean? Like the whole thing was all for Jack. Just so he can understand himself and his whole life and figure it out and figure out his problems. You know? They're all waiting for him in the church. All the loose ends were tied up. His dad was there, waving him forward to the white light. And then he closes his eyes and the show ends. I shed a tear. It was a great ending. You don't need all those other weird answers. And they implied that Hurley and Ben worked together for years, and that was never shown. You know? It was like... It was implied. You were a great number one, and you were a great number two, working for years side by side in the jungle to resolve imaginary problems that never actually happened. Sort of. But they did. This spot stands outside of time and space. We all died at different points, but we're all here together at the same time. But that's how it works. Reality is actually downtown LA. Or the afterlife is really downtown LA, and it's just like reality. It's kind of unfortunate that they were all tied together. Like Charlie, for example. His afterlife gets to be like, what if he was a rock star and kept on going through and get to have the baby and make Claire and... You know? Well, but he was still anchored to Jack's reality. It was all still anchored with Jack at the top. You know? They're all there in the church for Jack. So... why is Jack special? Does everybody get their own version of that? Or is that done? Like everybody in that building, like Kate and everybody... They get to be anchored to Jack for all of reality because it stands outside of time and space. And who knows how long that moment really was in that church. It could have been 1,000 years with the universe ending outside because it's fast forwarded. Who knows how anything works, right? They all get to be anchored to this dude. Hey, I was your ex almost boyfriend once. Remember that one time that we almost liked each other, Kate? Want to be locked to me forever? Even after you die, you get to stand there and wave at me. And then when I walk through the door, what happens? After Jack walks through the church door with the white light, what happens? They all just look at each other and go, we got him. Oh, okay. That's a good. Well, you're saying that he was the last one to get it? Well, oh yeah. And to accept it. To accept it. Gotcha. They weren't all there anchored for him. Once they made the connection with their soulmate or whatever their destiny was, they suddenly had a flashback of their entire life, and they understood what it really meant to be alive, and they accepted being dead. And now this is their new reality where they can see the beauty in just existence, even though it's not really existence. And it happened to each of them, and they weren't anchored to Jack because they were all on the plane together. That wasn't Jack's plane, you know? He was just on, I agree. It's not anchored to him. The plane crash, you know? So he was just the last one to really understand, and it took him a while, and they all just happened to be in that church. It's like a gateway church, and they all got this weird animal calling, I must go to the church. My time has come. And they're all there, and they're all waiting for Jack to finally accept it. And that's part of the puzzle. I would say also, you know how with the looking glass, with like the lighthouse, whatever, the Jacob guy is looking for a new candidate, and there's different versions of people and everything, and they all sort of had a number assigned to them. But then if you think about it, all the numbers combine together to become 108, and code to stop reality from imploding. Right? So maybe they were somehow a representation of every type of soul, and all of them together is like one package deal, like one entity. In the same way where Charlie had to go meet up with Claire and then touch her hand and then get flashbacks and, you know, feel this urge to return back to the source. Well, that urge is still locked with all the aspects, including, it wasn't just that one connection, it was all connections to tie it all together like a organism, to pull in all the strings, and Jack was part of it, and he was a loose end. It wasn't just Jack, he was, like what you're saying, he was the last string. Because if you saw in the church, they weren't just saying hi to one person, they're saying hi to everybody. And they're smiling and waving and they're patting each other on the back and in slow motion and being very reminiscent and jolly. It's because they're reestablishing all the connections between each other. Oh, also, I think the light filled the entire room. I think they didn't have to walk through the door. Jack had to walk through the door. And once he walked through the door, all of them were passed through. Because if you saw like the light was filling the room. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyways, back to this stupid game. Dark crystals flow. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll try to find that picture. I'll try to find that picture if I could. Give me 1 second before I go on a break. Just so you know I'm not a filthy liar. Maybe. Give me a second. I'm sure I got... Here it is. I'll show you. Are you ready? Look! I told you! And you called me a filthy liar. You called me a filthy liar. Look, I snuck in. Haha! And, here's one more picture. Look, I'm in that water pit in their camp trying to see what's inside. This is their camp, the water thing. Yes. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Dark matter crystals in our hands. The Geiger counter understands.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the trails. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
Shut up.
Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle.
Crystal time. Here we go. Dark matter in my hands. Doing stuff right now.
Building crystals in the grid. Dark matter whispers in the night, crafting secrets out of sight.
Conveyor belts and glowing black. With every twist, there's no way back.
All right.
Machines hum a quiet trance. In this
AI expansion server for money.
Conveyor belts and glowing
And over here, that's for money down there. Okay. And this, the ballistic warp drive.
dark crystals shining bright in the void.
We're getting close.
From the shadows they arise, dark matter in our eyes.
I think I'm at like 79 out of 200. But now I have all the dark matter crystals in the world, which was actually my bottleneck. Just make sure this is all good to go while I continue working. The superposition oscillator. Super duper.
Dark crystals shining bright in the void. There are light from the shadows. They arise. Dark matter in our eyes.
Okay, so
Belts and glowing black with every twist. There's no way back. Machines hum a quiet trance in this game of dark romance. Dark crystals shining bright in the void. There are light from the shadows. They arise. Dark matter in our eyes.
okay, so I have a couple boxes over here filled to the brim with rubber. I mean, dark matter in our hands with the dark matter hands. Doing dark matter stuff. Plan. Let's see here. That's right. The key to a good song is Viking shanty. I'll tell you what, you throw in Viking shanty into the mix, this music, and it makes it just so beautiful. Because, you know, if you, that last song was not Viking shanty, right? At all. There was one thing, it wasn't Viking shanty. Not pirate. Viking. It's close. Alright, let's see here. Viking shanty. It roughens up the works. We're getting there. What about that nuclear pasta, huh? All right. And it might have some sort of chorus like that, and it might have some other funk, but it won't sound like a shanty. It just skews the data when you throw it up in there. Viking shanty. So I want to bring over a big pile of stuff right now. Really quick. Yeah. I'll be completing this next objective before you know it. And like I said, I want to check on the power problem. I think I solved it. Did I solve it? I don't know. Still a problem. Really? You all done over there, buddy? You don't say. Gators. So, the way I'm making this thing is, I do a bunch of different genres until I hear something that sounds good, and then I take that, and I branch off from that. and I treat it as a cover song, and I throw in some other specifications for the genre. And there's negative prompts as well. You know what I mean? There's negative prompts. Alright, that'll work.
In the factory where shadows loom, building crystals in the gloom. Dark matter whispers in the night, crafting secrets out of sight.
I'm gonna fill up everything. Gonna fill up K-Dick. And this helps everything move around, you know? Keep it nice and fluid. Now there's probably a problem out there in my desert base, because it's been a long time since I've been. Smart plating. That's the expensive part. There it is. Let's go to the brim. And that modular engine. Wow. Okay, there's a problem. It's because this stuff stopped. Okay. That's why. This stuff down here stopped producing the dark matter. Now I have 85 million units of dark matter crystals out there at the other base. So watch this. Never mind. Never mind. I can't afford it. I was gonna teleport over. But I do have a couple open portals here. Okay, the rubber is done. Rubber is done. Alright, let me grab my stuff again before I forget. Alright, so keep on going. I like this keyboard a lot. It goes clickety clack. I just got it. Old keyboard was garbage. Okay. Making sure it's all smooth and good to go. All smooth and good to go. Appears to be, appears to be. Uh-huh. Get more Sam up in here. And you are fine. Hey there, Harry. I heard that there is new DLC for Starfield called Shattered Space. I heard about it. I have heard things. I have heard things. Cards. We just playing a bitch. The superposition oscillator. I know I have more. I don't. That's not good. Wait a minute. Get back here. Let's go figure that problem out. That's not good. You? More of the quartz by hand. Schmoman. Some sort of schmoman. And then you, the alclad aluminum sheet. It'll be fine in just a bit. Got this dark crystal thing coming together. Yeah, Get your quartz, you're happy. Fine. Things are good. 4 more coupons. Get that steel beam. And that versatile framework will be ready right away. And over here we have everything. Yep. Dark matter in our hands. That trigon going. Good stuff. Alright, that's all nice and fine. Good. The crystal oscillator. 0. That's okay. This is just for money. It's just for money. But it also produces the dark matter residue that we need to turn into dark crystals. It's needed. This is working out pretty well. Very nice. Big chunks. And I have to accelerate this process, that's for sure. So over here, I think I might change the recipe and load this up by hand. This is demanding that dark matter residue. But what I can do is 10. I can offset this one with the time crystals. By hand, even. Okay. Really quick. Okay. And this next one, we can do I think really we're doing the dark matter trap here. With oodles of time crystals by hand. And we can operate underground here because of space constraints. And this box here is doing its thing. Right here. This is going to be pulling in. And then, right across. Thong. Yeah. Right about, here. And in again. Beautiful. Share the responsibility. Time crystal. Yeah. Very nice. And then I'll try to join these systems together at the top. They can share the load. You can share the responsibility. Alright, let's add a something small in the back here. Something in the back over here. I'll have them join together in the front as well. To share that pressure. all the way through the universe. Okay, there it is. And I want to add a bit of grease to the system. And we'll just add on to this existing system. And I'll add this four-way. And right here, nice and smooth. Color the pipe black for dark matter. Alright, let's add some power. Right across. And this is going to be making just straight up dark matter. And it's going to cost Sam. I'll do it by hand. Do it by hand. Give it some power shard action. Minor supplementation. With into this. Dark matter in our lives. Bit more Sam. Very nice. Have a good day. That's going to add some to the system here. Get a pump just so I guess it can push through. Like that's what it really does. Who knows? Right there you go, Shazam. Kaboom. Your thing. That's right. That's enough to process everything. Now these are good to go, right? Fluid pressure. But it's not going to be good to go just yet. Mathematically, this is producing 250 per minute. In theory, if it were perfect, you know, if everything was perfect, it's just not just yet. We got some bottlenecking. Minor. So, 187, 312, you know, 250, and then 250, even with the boost. My goodness. So this guy over here is gone. Boom. Good old blueprint deletion. Gotta love it. And I'll use the blueprint here. Right over here, the big flat floor. Bada boom. And I'll just add more to the mix. You just have to have the right number of inputs here. As simple as that. Dark matter in our lives. Oh. Some copy and paste action. At the very least. At the very least. Whoa. Double one. Right here. That's good. Alright, now let me fix this other issue. Let's get some fuel really quick and solve this problem so I don't have to do it by hand. Music. We'll click the button a few times. So I want... write a song about it. Okay. Let me go check up what's on over here. Let me make sure that my drones are active. Because I have Sam. I have Sam. No, no drone. Talking. Whatever. Make sure it's good to go here. Oh, that's Sam. Is it happening? Who knows? Add some fuel here. We're about to find out. Okay. So, Trigon should be good. Let me grab some by hand. I'm gonna dump some stuff in the funky box here. And let's see here. Base. And hail. Get the funky box going for a bit. Good old DJ Funky Box in the AM. As a reminder, I will be moving on to Diablo on the 8th of October for the next season, or whatever, expansion of the game, The Veil of Hatred, with all manner of new ting. Amazing stuff. Rune word combinations for advanced endgame character optimization. And henchmen with customizable film flams. Of course, new story with amazing cinematic. We know Blizzard has the best in the Blizz business. It's so exciting. And there's a new class. The Planeswalker. A whole new land, a whole new map, you know. I don't know about other aspects like PvP or something. But, who knows? Who really knows anything? Anymore? Who really knows anything? Just a little bit. Oh no. You can do stuff if you want to. Okay, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. It's just being processed right away by something. That's good. There's nothing wrong. However, I want to split this off right here if I could. Shazam. And then magically, carefully, what do you get when you double up them? You have much as an elephant in. What are you at? Getting terribly. That. What are you at, buddy? I don't like the look of it. Oh. Oompa. Which? Shaving a haircut. Too much. Too much money for you. Face. New paradigm. And then simply power. Level 3. Right there. Right there. Yes. Yes. Hmm. Here it is. Here. Boom. You gotta skirt it up, baby. Hide those power lines. Gotta hide those power lines. Yeah. And then. And then. And then. Okay. All because I want a little flim flam. Alright. Hey. Maybe one can do a little thing. This should be enough to keep it going. You know what I mean? Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going full steam. Yeah. Could be sour. Oh. I don't like the flam of it. Boom puff. Doom puff. Loopity doof. What are you at? Getting terribly fat. Eating as much as an elephant. That thing? Okay, this is good for now. Let me go check on this stuff. Produce the juice. Gonna make sure that everything is up and running. You know, we're not fully optimized. I got this Tragon here. Yeah, that neural quantum processor. And I'm ready to go. Look what I got for you, pal. You happy? You better be. Know where that came from. Ho! Dark crystal. I will get the conveyor belt over here in just a bit once I get the income bolted. I have to add those converters. This is pure money. Pure money. And that's all fine. Let's check upstairs. Oh yeah. Over here. This is what really matters. I have to make sure that this is always in operation. Oh my. You had best be making some of these crystals. Oh yes. How convenient. What if I went 2 tiles up and then did that like some sort of scientist? We don't got time for your science. Lab coats and rabbits in cages. Here we go. Oh, and goodbye. Your face. Get over here. Straighten out. The straighten thing gives you a right angle automatically. Okay. So. Let's load up these again. Turn around. Something like that. Yeah. Good night, Bacon. Good night. And to the rest of you, hello. Uber. I have a lot of stuff to do here. All this messing around. Industry. Finance. What is the bottleneck? Oh. My gosh. Well, that would do it. We're sorry. Please hang up and try again. If you'd like to make a call, shut up. Got so much going on over here. Industry. Deep happenings. Oh yes, we're about to connect this up and have a great time. Play hand. What's your problem? You ain't got one. And you? Why I oughta? Why I oughta? Slow. The slow's better than nothing. That's what I have to say. Dark matter crystals. Good thing I got that. Coming on in. Big wheels keep on flim-flamming. Something with my chin. Whoa. What? What? So right. Oh my. Oh, Rebecca. Oh, Rebecca. I think this is gonna be Money Town. And check this out. Oh, Rebecca. Check this out. We're in the glass house now, baby. Go for the other glass. I've been using the same glass wall. I like it, the honeycomb thing. But there's other options, you know. Go for the hex window, the angled Ramistan. And this is kind of wider on the back end, allowing for lights. Oh my gosh. Look how funky dory this is. It's almost like I planned it. Almost like I planned it. Got this weird tube. I love that zoop action. I love it. Oh man. I have to get rid of the bottom first. Yeah. But you've been hit by. But you've been. So fancy. Find the red mist. Alright. Industry. Yes. Welcome to Money Town. Okay, these guys are operating. They are singularity cells. I'm rich. You can have them all. Don't let that hold you back. I am rich, madame. Adam Webb. Okay, things are coming along. Things are coming along. Alright, well that's all done. I don't want this light glaring on the top right there. That's fine. Weird science. Lemon flamin' microchips. Pots and pans. Pans. Doing amazing things here. So, I haven't completed this route yet. I'm trying to get this strange alien material from the drone, which is working now because the fuel not fully working though. Checking on the nodes. Lemon flam, I go right here. Over the map. Find the gold. Fields of green. Brave the cold. New song. Right now. Alright. Right here. Alright, peanut butter and jelly time. You color it with a Sam. I'll load this up by hand, and now it should be good to go. In theory, this next load it should be good to go. I'll build the little tower. Oh, here it comes. Starship Blarn. Oh, yeah. That should be good. All right. All right. All right, so this should be going. All right, let's pop out the recipe. It's doubling the amount it needs. But I think we're fine now. Yes. All right. One more. Awesome. Here it is. And copy and paste. No power. Beautiful. Right there. Go. And it should even backlog as long as it's good to go. More sand. Put it in. Okay, I don't like this. Right there. Oh boy. It's all good. 125 per minute. 600 per minute. And it spreads between these two. Now there should be enough. Alright, just add more pipes. Hold on. It says here 113. That pipe is full. 118. 118. I think I have 2 more buffers. Let's get rid of these buffers. The buffers are really just a temporary thing. Okay? It's so that your buildings don't shut down. But if you have your factory correctly handled, then the output should be processed and shouldn't stockpile. Tableau. Yeah. Yeah. Don't like that. Digital tableau. It's French. And now Yep.
Machines are humming bright and loud.
Bright and loud.
Wires crossing through the crowd.
So many wires.
Building speed, we can't slow down.
Gotta go real fast now.
Chasing progress past the dawn.
Right in the night, y'all.
Lights go against the night.
Yeah, nighttime.
Conveyor belts, they hold on tight.
There you go.
Resource nodes in endless sight.
How you looking? 260.
And wonders pure.
Alright, let me cut this in half.
In the end,
There you go.
world we roam. Toxin tasks, never alone.
169.
Calling home. Satisfactory, our biome.
Alright, so all I gotta do.
Miners working all
Uh,
sync.
all I have to do.
Lines they never blink. Power grids and copper
Whoa.
links. Fuel the dreams we dare to think.
All I have to do.
All is working, all in sync. Production lines they never blink. Power grids and
All I gotta do.
fuel the dreams we dare to think. Balancing the energy flow. Watch the numbers
Right there.
as they grow. Every second matters so.
Yep, all I gotta do.
This digital tableau.
We cut this off.
In the endgame world,
Right here is at 151.
with toxin tasks, never alone.
Ah,
Blueprints glowing, calling home.
problem is, this machine here isn't really producing as much. It's only 187 per minute if it were on the whole time. And that means we really need these extra converter buildings all throughout the area. Like local. And because this stuff stopped producing. That's the main concern here. Yeah.
Machines are humming bright and loud.
Dark crystals.
Building speed, we can't slow down.
Alright, that's all good. Let's go over here.
Past the dawn. At the dawn. Factory lights glow.
Alright, so how much? Well, this is full.
Belts they hold on tight.
But why?
In endless sight. Crafting wonders, pure delight. In the endgame world,
Oh, it's probably something turned off.
constant tasks never
Something is turned off.
blueprints glowing, calling home. Satisfactory, our biome. Our biome. Biome.
Yeah. Yep.
Miners working all in sync. Production lines they never blink. Power grids and copper links. Fuel the dreams we dare to think. Miners working all in sync. Production lines they never blink. Power grids and copper links. Fuel the dreams we dare to think. Balancing the energy flow. Watch the numbers as they grow. Every second matters so. In this digital tableau.
Yep. There you go.
Biome.
Biome. 170. 280. 312. 317. There it goes. There we go. Be rather simple. Let's just do it this way. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna give them their own little building. This one gets to be special. Let's get rid of this as well. They all get their own building. Now these guys can supplement. That's even possible. They should be their own. Tableau. Biome. Appears to be kind of okay. It basically accelerates in speed, starting at a certain pace. And then by the time it reaches the end of the cycle, it can't catch up. So we really want to see these buildings ramp up, okay? And this thing right here has a fill rate of 200, draw rate of 300, 400, whatever, and it can't catch up. Right? So, what if I just simply did this? For that one. This is producing 250 per minute. Right? I'll even put a pump on it. Let's just analyze it to see what happens. I'll do one at a time. Okay, fill rate 360 to 400. Net gain 400. This thing right here is barely doing anything. It's waiting on things, and it's rather slow. Reduces a chunk of the zoom, 25 at a time. And this right here is producing 10 at a time. And we are waiting for the next shipment of SAM. I might have to get another drone going for the SAM situation. 10 at a time. 10, 10, 10. I think it's the same rate, basically. 250. Yep, and now this right here says fill rate is 425, whatever. This pipe right here has 200. So I'll try this. It might be seen as crazy. Might be seen as crazy. All right. Right over here. Over here. All right. Now right here, pretty fast flow rate. Yep, flow rate's pretty nice. Get this final socket going. Right here it says fill rate 300. Make sure this is still pop locking and dropping. Yeah, that Trigon should be fine. Right there. That's fine. Get that alclad. No. The alclad. Alright, and then all good. Dark matter crystal. Okay, let's go check up top again. This is coming right along. Uh-oh. Fuse modular frame. Uh-oh. Running low. Not really. Alright, this is coming along. More rubber. Force it to be built again. Done. And, ooh, decent. Good thing I checked. And quartz. And the rotor. Detour. Rotor. And stator. And now there should be some motors. Nope. Check over here. Oh boy. And right. More rubber from right here. You mean this rubber? Make sure it's all processing still. Done. All these cooling systems. Boom. Wait a minute. Motors. And that's all working. Alright, gotta make sure. And let me check the ballistic warp drive. Ooh, 85. Hey, we're almost done. Almost done. Leave Midtown. Come on and grab your friends. Alright. I am supplementing the existing system. Autosave. Okay, let's get this stuff blacked up. Gotta blacken these pipes. All done. This will be just fine. Get a line, I'll get a line, line. Get a line, I'll get a line. Yeah. Whoa, why? Green police are doing stuff to your face. Green police doing stuff to your face. Okay, we need the shadow box. Online. Green police. Boom. And nothing in the box. Oh, it's all being sent forward to here to get processed. Like a good guy. Oh, these singularity cells are getting eaten alive. Oh, and I gotta check on them. Yes. Okay, let's go make sure that these singularity cells are getting churned up. Wow. 19 coupons. Okay, all the stuff over here. I could get more of the stuff processed. Oh. Not that. Not that. Wrong quartz. And over here, the dark. This right here is pretty important. And this guy. 4 quartz. And a trigon. Yeah. Bam. Right here. Right now. Everything over here. Radio. Stop. And the plates. Yes. This is the singularity cell. Pretty easy to make. Sort of. Let's see if there's anything over here I might need. Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Old Town. Old Town Blues. And over here. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Goodbye blueprint. And over here, I'll just display the blueprint. Nothing. That's some minor ore. I'll go ahead and take that. I'll put it into the awesome sink. Right here. Ingot. Or plate while I'm in the area. And concrete. Plate. Alright. Goodbye. No longer need this here because I'm now producing the dark crystals over there on the right. No longer needed. Just no longer using diamonds. That frees up a nice Mercer sphere. I need a total of 23 for this final upgrade for the dimensional depot. Increase the upload speed. The upload speed. Here you go. Always cleaning up some stuff. Alright, let's put down this box for the awesome sink here really quick. There. Bunch of coal. And some other garbage I want to get rid of. Goodbye. All good, more SAM. It should be loaded up remotely. Ooh, I'll take all of that. Thank you very much. In fact, all of this doesn't need... Not doing much over there. It needs to be over here. So, let me just pull this over here by hand for a second. Better yet, I'm just going to temporarily get this conveyor belt just haphazardly over here. Okay. I will be destroying this afterwards. Let's try to quickly empty out this box. I want to shut this down. Doesn't really help. This doesn't take dark matter. Okay. It is. These are filled up now. Okay, so I'll get rid of this whole extra leg. Like that. Now this whole line, I can maybe just simply turn directly into far back as possible, then simply, you know, just turn it straight into crystal. Here from that end, get this power, color it now. Color it now. Okay. That. Mm-hmm. Die. Separate. Good power. And color. And turn that stuff into dark matter. Things to do. You'd figure that flow rate would be near maxed out. I'm testing my theory here to see if the flow rate can be maxed out, and it should be. Didn't fail. You know, going straight to a full reservoir to one of these things would be perfect. And I'm trying to test to see Just how quickly this thing lasts before it drains. Oh boy. Now we're gonna have a spot for the output. Yeah. Right there. Okay. I'm gonna have a box down here or something. Temporary. Then we merge into it. Want to merge into it. There's some box connected to the shadow box. Another one. Huh? Yeah. Over here. Bada boom. Yada yada yada. Yeah, whatever you gotta say. Whatever you gotta say, but you know that there's a whole new. If you beat the game years ago, you didn't have any of this, but this is brand new. But whatever you gotta say. Whatever you gotta say. Jump. Okay, we're on the bad list now. Dude got himself on the bad list in a heartbeat. We're on the bad list now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And, And, Yep. Go one level deeper. I can go down and back up, you know. Text appears. Yeah. Yeah. You see, people, it's just a thing that people do. They call something easy after they've mastered it. And in the middle of mastering it, it's kind of hard. And half of mastering for most people is looking stuff up. And you can look up best optimized build for moving fluids around, or you can figure it out. You know? Cool build designs and camp builds, and you copy it. You know? And then it takes a while, and you're complaining the whole time. But once it's done, you look back and say, man, this is easy because it's working. That's the point, because it's automated. The point is to make it automated. It's like calling a game easy after you spent years in it, and then you're really high level. Yeah, but it took you a while to get to a high level, and it's only easy because you've unlocked the ability that was really hard to unlock. And that's your reward. It's not meant to dismiss the thing and put it in the easy shelf because you've reached a point of thriving, which is the whole point of the whole endeavor. You're supposed to reach a point of thriving. But for some people, once you hit the point of thriving, the game can be then dismissed, and they try to fast track the thrive. You know, because that's when things kind of get boring. Whenever things are all smooth and taken care of. Okay. Use modular flim flam. Do I have it? Can I steal it? Oh, I certainly can. Temporarily. Because I'm rich. I would say it's like calling Minecraft easy if you have the goal of beating it. Then yes, you can say, yeah, you're playing Minecraft, I beat it years ago. Once you get the hang of it, it's real easy. And then blah, 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 blah. Yeah, because you're trying to beat it. You're not trying to make some elaborate automated greenhouse or something, you know? If you're working with sticky pistons and redstone, you know, then all of a sudden it's not easy. You know what I mean? Unless you're looking up redstone builds and sticky piston builds to automate your farm and so forth. But you don't have to do any of that. You could beat the game in like an hour, right? Does that make the game easy? Suddenly? Because you're able to beat Minecraft in an hour? If you're some sort of crazy person trying to beat Minecraft in an hour? But it's perfectly doable. They just did it this year. There was like a marathon. People were trying to beat it. It took a long time. But once... It took them several days of trying. But once that you get it, it's done within the course of a couple hours. It's not that it took forever. They kept dying and they're playing on hardcore mode. But they're doing it in a fast tracky sort of sesh. And in that regard, it's done right away. Okay, so I'm trying to find a nice spot for all this stuff. And then I didn't have any used modular frames. And then other things happened. Let me hurry up. Okay, yes. Okay.
Shopping is an essential human experience,
trying
enriching both the
to-
economy and human lives since the invention of society. Congratulations, you live in a society.
I'm trying to see how quickly I can empty out these reservoirs. I think this is a good strategy, perhaps, because these things, you know, they want a certain amount of flim flam dark matter per minute, and these containers have a certain amount. I don't have to build a third one. I think a good strategy is to fill up the container first, and once it's full, I just go ahead and build a thing, and wait for it to empty out, and then change out the pipe that it's connected to. You know? Like very soon, this one's about to be emptied out, and I can move on down to this one. You know? And then I can get rid of this guy, and then this guy has full pressure again because of that. Sounds good to me. Because it's already a filled reservoir. Yeah. Okay, that's all good to go. That's all good. Just a few more crystals in my pocket. This thing's gonna empty out and be just fine. Whenever it's done, I'll destroy it all, as opposed to flushing the system, you know. And I can kind of work with that, I guess. We're very close to this end thing. I think like right now. My goal for today was to complete the build here for this some item to turn in. Superposition oscillators are running low. They're running low. Let me get more online. I'll pull 100 more over here. I think I got it already right now. And to shut this down, I can keep it going for money, though. I'm pretty sure that's how you make all the good money. Because this is an even more advanced item than what I turned in yesterday. And I'm still, like, this item right here. This whatever the heck it's called. I'm making extra versions of that to sell for coupons. Amazing. The coupons. Okay. Like a blind person. There it is. Alright, let me just check everything by hand really quick. Singularity cells. I think we're fine. Almost. Make sure it's all good to go. You like this little glass thing I made? Ooh, glass thing. Check on a couple dilly-dallies, and I have to clean up the rest of my setup over here. There. Yeah. By hand even. I'll build a line over here pretty soon. This stuff lasts a while, you know. Right over here. This should be fine for a while. Those pressure conversion cubes. That's okay. I'll bring the salmon by hand. Salmon. And the trigon probably. That's coming across the way. I'll probably have to build another drone to move the fuel over. It's automated. And of course the quartz. I've been digging through this big old pile of quartz. Now we're good to go. Yeah. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. The Alclad. Playhound. Oh, that beautiful dark crystal. Yes. Wonderful. And the Schwartz. So this right here is still generating in the background. I can flip a switch pretty soon and get a ton of power if I need it. I'm sort of preparing for the future there. I am preparing. These shards, which are generating in the background, 54. Dump those. Power shards. Still pretty good. But it's lacking those superposition oscillators. I really have to mass produce those. Now, this guy right here. Okay, in this case we have an excessive amount of, you know what? So I think maybe right out the back door. I think maybe behind every, or underneath, or behind every dark matter producing building, I have a particle accelerator, which is sort of expensive, but it'll solve the problem and give me more crystal. I can have all three of their outputs go lead to one. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Dark crystals. Hello. Okay, so right now all this fluid is leading underground. Okay? And under their peak condition, let's see here. 312 per minute, that's a lot. 150 per minute. So, okay, so that means if I break this off, these together, that's almost 500. That's basically 500. Okay. And I should have a reservoir right here. And oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Just like that. Oh, Rutabaga Jones. Perfecttown.org. Not that. Not that. Not perfect. That's perfect. Oh, yeah. You see what I mean? output can go straight into the input. Right there, exactly. Perfect. With the optimal amount of pressure to keep the thing on the whole time. If you're wondering why these things turn on and off, it's because the current income isn't enough to support it. It has a base amount just to keep it on, but this thing ramps up in its clock rate with these circles. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I'm not sure what the maximum amount of requirement per second is, but it starts off at 10 or whatever. You'll see. You'll see. It builds up, 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 up. And basically, if you have, right here it says 200 per minute, you know, and my income should be more than that. Be just fine, as long as this right here is of a certain rate. Now this thing, fill rate 389, drain rate 158, whatever the heck it is. This is requiring a certain amount. It's just now filling the pipe. 168. The fill rate 312, drain rate, whatever. This right here is 250 something. See, that's the main issue. These guys are not on, you see. It's only if they're on, then you get the optimal amount to keep the thing on the entire time. Now we could also have a supplementation with a conversion ball next to it, like this, sort of cheeking its way in a little bit, you know, into the mix right there. And that should be more than enough. Income of dark matter. Well, actually, if I went all the way and actually pulled this guy, where are you? 150. That'll be enough. So what I'll do is I will break away this and have this join, where I can go underneath and rejoin this guy. You see? Be the third point of the equation. Gonna have all three of these inputs feed in here, and that'll be enough to support the requirement as long as these buildings are on. And then we just gotta work on automating the input. Along the shores, flim flam, yeah. Very nice. That should be enough. Let's just make sure that these guys are good. So I need to fix this quartz problem. Gonna move the quartz around the world. Now, toward the end of last stream, I think on the second half, I built a new quartz site, and it should be filled with quartz, processed quartz as well. Actually, second tier. So check this out. Let's go. Automation all day, oh yeah. I'm gonna build a drone to pick up the quartz. I'm gonna get the drone to go pick up the quartz. Alright, and it'll be automated. But basically, you see me doing a lot of stuff by hand until I don't. Okay? Otherwise, nothing would ever really get done until I complete one little project with nothing else happening in the background. I like to have stuff processed in the background while I build a bunch of garbage. Otherwise, I have to build 100% of the project, then flip the switch, and then it starts working. This helps it work in between the long-term navigation. Because I have the dimensional depot, and material can just fly around magically. And then this really helps me identify where the bottlenecks are, so that's what I focus on moving over first. Especially if I already have a big pile of garbage. Make sure this is all working while I'm talking in the background. If I find myself constantly filling up certain boxes, then those are the ones I have to build the drone for, or build the route for. It's like rubber and the aluminum and a couple things. I've already made this all self-sufficient, sort of. I had to increase the income rate of the crystals, which is why I built all that stuff up there. Let's go look at this. Speaking of that, we're probably good to go with this next task. Right, let me do two things. Let me do two things. Two things. Thing one is completing this task. Boom. 8 more. Got it. Now I just want to grab a big old pile of these plates. Yeah. Stupid drone. Yeah. Go over here. Yeah.
Iron pipes and copper sheets, assembly lines make a heartbeat.
Right here.
Graphs and numbers, they're a wild ride. Efficiency's the goal, it's not high.
That'll last for a while. All right. I want to make a drone to go pick up some stuff. This has no output. Okay, so we need some dark crystals up in here. We want to add a porthole right here. Yeah. Oh boy. Right here. Love that floor. Look at that. So shiny. Alright, well, I'll be right back in a second, okay? If I get the drone down, this thing's about to be done. Which is amazing. And then I'll be working on this next task, and then one after that, where I'll divert my focus over. This thing right here is what I'm waiting for. Which is why I got those, plates. So I'm guessing I don't have the shadow box. It says I have 0. I should have a couple. Oh. Easy peasy. Alright, that'd be fine. Okay, we're moving on, baby. Oh, I'm fully radioactive. It's probably bugged out. Okay. Alright. Bad radiation. It's super radioactive. It's super radioactive. Alright. Oh no. I'll be right back, okay? My goal is still to clean up all that mess. This is all extra stuff. It's part of the task was to fine-tune everything bit by bit. I've already done quite a bit with the computers and supercomputers and the motors, and I had to rebuild a bunch of stuff over here in a row on top of this roof in order to build everything that's needed along the chain leading toward the endgame item. All the stuff. For example, the XYZ machine requires turbo motors, and turbo motors requires motors, and motors require stators. And I didn't make the stators because I already have that in mass abundance, and it needs rubber, for example. But I'm not crafting rubber here with oil. You know, that's the whole mess. I have an infinite amount of rubber here and there in gigantic mountains of material, but it's here and there, sort of. And we have to get stuff around, but I have to get everything around, and everything takes time, and everything takes infrastructure. Okay. So you can see that thing is working. I don't see those machines turning on, but I do see dark crystals being pooped out constantly. It's probably from before. And in reality, they will be turning on periodically whenever this drone flies over. And we have to make sure that these drones have fuel by hand for now. It's a big task, by the way, to build, like, go to the fuel site, you build 6 drone pads in a row, dye them all red, and make sure that they're all filled to the brim with fuel. You know, and then you put side B at every single other drone point, so you have a drone plus another drone. I already have a couple spots to have a second drone just for transferring fuel. You know, or you have whatever main site that it's coming back to has fuel that then gets distributed by some means. You know, and you have enough fuel to fill up a box. Right now, I'm transferring over the turbo fuel, and then the basic, and then rocket fuel. So turbo fuel and rocket fuel, and the nitro fuel, or whatever it's called, the ionized fuel. That stuff. I load up thousands of material whenever I stop by, and it lasts for a while, whatever a while might be. But I'll be right back. Okay. Like and subscribe, and we'll keep on. Yeah.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom.
Oh yeah. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining forever, but it never stops. Baby. Okay, so. Okay. The fuel. Want it on the other side. Other side. Pal. Do I need a gigantic box? No. No, I don't need a gigantic box. Nice and straight. Color it red. Color the whole thing. This is for quartz. This is for quartz. Alright, I got a nice buffer box here. Alright, so now I don't want this to be transparent. Not yet. It's gonna be ugly. Right here. We're exiting. Check it now. Wow. And then in and out. Beep. Oh yeah. Check it now. Probably best if I have this go first. Work my way up. And wind my way into it. And color it while the coloring's good. With a quartz. Awesome. Ah-ho. Ah-ho home. Right there. And right there. And doing a splitter. But I can't. I want to go from this direction over. I have to do some tricky stuff here. I gotta do some tricky stuff here. We want to go in. Yes, we want to go in. In. Right about here. In. Backwards left, I know. And a nice glitter. It's backwards. It's so weird. I know. It's all backwards. Over here. Awesome.
I'm soaring high, up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my
Let's test it out. Yeah, yeah. Brick by brick by brick by brick by brick. By brick by brick by brick by brick. Oh yes. Here we go. Oh no. How dare ye? Wait a minute. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know where I put it. Some other porthole. Some other porthole. Oh gosh. The wrong portholes. Okay, there are several things going on right now. Several things going on. For one, I had it where the dark crystals were going to be filled up by this particle accelerator in the back, underground. Okay. Right here, and that was never done. And I had some openings, you know, so I have a couple boxes down there of different variety, all waiting to do something. And this should be good to go eventually. Make sure it's all maxed out. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. It'll all be fine. I'll run it parallel to this one. It'll be okay. Now just break all this off. Good thing I color coded it so I know where I messed up. Alright, so those were the wrong portholes. Alright. Either way, everything needs their turn. So shiny. Okay, now we don't know what's what. About to find out. Start off with the dark crystal. Inside. You've been playing for too long, sucker. Better get up and stretch those flim-flams. Or else, bad things. The flim-flam, wow. I'm now. Go behind it. Go behind it. This right here would be the dark crystal. Dark crystal. No confusion here. Oh yeah, check it now. Wow. Alright, you're gonna go in front. Right here. Great. Here it is. Shiny, 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 shiny. Alright, so this crystal thing going on here. Let me get rid of this whole switch. That can be worked around in some other angle. Where's it coming from? Where's it going? What's even happening? It's being automatically fed. We can go around. Okay? Oh, shiny. Ah, hi ho hum, holler holler him, hey, hi. Alright, so. This one right here is the dark shadow. So I want to go behind. I'm going to flip this one. Soaring high up in the sky. Oh, across the map. Okay, this copper. I have to deviate this path. It's in the way.
Soaring high up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship,
Is it over here?
built with Lego.
I don't know.
Brick by brick, I made it strong.
here. Boom. Have a good day. I'll color you orange. Go. Oh, I'll color you bronze. Copper. Because it's copper powder. Flying across the map. And what's your deal? Oh, shiny. Alright, Dark Crystal Hour. Let's put it right here. Yeah. And right. Yep, and then right here. Forget for doing it in the wrong order. Make sure it's colored up. Just two. Ah. This does not need a hole for aluminum. Right here. Okay. Not what belongs here. That's not what belongs here. Alright. Fine. That's confusing. Okay. Let's do this one next. Right here. Maybe it can. Gotta reinvent the wheel. All right. Good to go with a good to go and a good to go and a good yes. Go, go, go. Ho, ho. Okay, okay, yes. Verify for a second. Let me do something here. Oh yeah, now I can see what's going on. The Orchard of Dreams. Now I can see what's happening, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. Okay. And now? A beautiful game. All in the aim. What the? What? In the world. See, that one has to be flipped. Dealing with horrible mistakes. Don't rush to the flam, you get messed up. Wait a minute. Okay. Can't see. All right. Okay, that's settled. And now, let's verify one more time. Okay. So this right here should have a buffer box. Bing bang bong boom bum. You know what I mean? Like a smart guy. Jeez. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it'll have a problem. Buffer box. Bing bang bomb boot. Like I need to go underground like a big weirdo? No. You know, you gotta have a buffer box. And then, only then, and check this out, right angle Sally. No. Merge. Yes. Goodbye. America style. And go. Oh yeah. Check it now.
Oh yeah, check it now.
Okay, dark crystal. Let's test out the system
Flim flam,
right now.
gotta flim the flame before you flim flam. Holler him, hey, hi,
All right.
jump on the beat, let the bass drop low.
Let the bass drop low. And then
Fast, you keep
Schwartz. Use the Schwartz. Do it.
yeah, check it
And then Kaplooey. And then oh yeah.
flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the
All right.
before you flim flam.
All right.
Catch the flow, go show
All right.
show you how
Mr. John Jingleheimer Schmidt III, I think it's about to happen.
Hi ho, holla, holla, hip, hey, hi.
However, will this building survive? How adorable is that? How adorable is that?
Flim, flam, now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Big old fat foot.
Inhale,
Boom.
greetings, see
Heavy industry.
around. Hi ho, holla, holla, him, hey, hi. Oh yeah, check it now.
And
Flim, flam, wow.
wow. Got to flim the flam before you flim flam now.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla, holla, him, hey, hi.
And
Oh yeah, check it now.
carbon steel. The Tigra. Alright.
Oh yeah, check it now.
Well, it's not ugly like I said it was going to be. But it does need a support. Stitch. So probably. Yeah, right here would do. Right here.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Across the map, I'm on the fly. Too funky, don't you know?
Make it feel more like a building.
Built with Lego, yeah.
We'll see.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, you can't go wrong.
Whole thing should be removed. I'll be. Yeah. Right there. There. And I do like this metal look quite a bit. Quite a bit. What is it? I think that's just the... Okay. Flim flam, wow. Now. Oh, how. See, the default floor gets really shiny. You know? It's really shiny with the chrome finish, but this metal stuff doesn't. You know? Listen. Give me, I'm just kind of curious. Okay. So shiny. Okay, dark matter crystals. Let's see here. Gotta flim the flam before you flim the flam now. Oh yeah. Hi ho hum. This should be enough for all three. Make sure it's good to go though. I'm not sure if I fully connected it. I think I did. Yep, it's good. Uh-huh. Alright, make sure everything's good to go. Now I have to go get this drone set up. It's all fine. One more dollop of the Alclad. No. Yes. Really quick. And the dark crystal for now. By hand. And over here. More quartz by hand. For now. Trigon. And now for sure this thing is done. For sure. Alright, too much dark matter. That's impossible. Brick by brick, I made it strong. And flam style, you can't go wrong. To be honest, I forgot about that one. Yeah. Now it should be just enough to do what it has to do to increase that dark crystal income. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Missing turbo motor. Good thing I am filthy rich. $200 flim flam. My gosh, that's expensive. That statue is 200.
Go for that extra purchase.
My gosh.
Oh, awesome.
The hard drives cost 100. I think part of the end game is to, if you want to be a completionist, is to unlock all the recipes with the hard drives through exploration. And if you can't find them all, to buy a bunch of hard drives. I guess. Dude, fill in the gaps. All right. All right. Alright, so the flow rate is 286, 200, 300, 340, what? Crazy. Crazy. Alright, it's going. Okay. I will now add this. And merger. Oh, but though, just shut up. Yeah, it's very expensive, and that's what you do eventually. Of course, you get all that. I do it right now. Yes. That's what I would do if I was playing the game. That is. My goodness. You know, in the business of making money. Tell you what. I tell you, the people, good. I have so many fuel rods. It's probably worth a lot of money. Part of the goal is to buy everything. You know. Of course. If it's the most expensive thing. Okay. This is all good now. I think I've added that into the system. It's going to be creating what it has to create as long as these things are working. It'll work when it wants to work. It seems to be okay. As long as it's going. So now I will be getting this other stuff. It's also missing the aluminum and everything. And a bit more. I'll load it up at the source so it's evenly distributed. I want to go out here and get this other drone set up. So it's automated. This is the quartz. Quartz crystal to main. Mm, 001. And the fuel is probably okay. We get a bunch of turbo fuel. That'll have to happen. Has to happen. Okay. Oh, because it wasn't powered. It wasn't powered, so it didn't accept the name at first. And the drone. More motors. Pretty sure we're good to go now. Pretty sure, and I can shut down this operation up top. And work on some other operation. Bam. And these frames. This is just for pure money. For pure money. 8 more coupons. Neural quantum processor. Oh, those crystals. This spot over here isn't automated. The dark crystal. The trigon. Right here. And up top, checking my stuff. Singularity cell. Okay. Interesting. And the concrete. Gotta check on that. The frames of the fused variety. Oh, gotta check on that. But I think we're done now, actually. Let's go turn this in. And I think I shut down my fused modular frame creation. We'll see about that. I'm saying it's not an impulse purchase because it's incredibly expensive. Okay? And that the tickets are very expensive. The coupons are very expensive, so it's not like an impulse buy sort of thing. It's 200 coupons. That's incredibly expensive. And the coupons get more expensive the longer you play the game. And that probably wasn't even revealed. It was probably a new thing that was revealed as you play the game deeper. You know, like there's more that's added to the story the longer you play. It was probably revealed later on. There were statues in there of whatever variety. Very expensive. And everything. But you know. Whatever. The ballistic warp drive. Which I do have, right? 0? 0? Some ink in the armor. Check it out really quick. Oh boy. I still gotta clean up all the stuff, you know. We're still cleaning up all the stuff from before. All these overlapping tasks.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated doom.
Sure. I'll do it by hand for a second. Make sure it's all good to go. Just for a moment longer. This is all good and healthy for my system. It helps keep overwriting the same letter. Everything is nice and fine. Producing things quite along. I do have a drone with the aluminum casing way over there on top of that roof. You know, these motors are going to be coming along just fine if I have any in my flim hole, which I don't for some reason. These fused modular frames are a factor. And the singularity cells. Let's go right over here really quick because I'm concerned about that. I should have something. It's not hooked up correctly.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, riding for hours but it never stops. Found a red treasure but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around.
It's just eating up concrete like it's no one's business. That's cool. That's cool. $200, $500 per minute. Oh, that is a quantity, isn't it? That is a sincere quantity of the goods. That's like not much time at all. That's fine. I learned something there. That's a whole lot of resources. It's okay. Just a little bit more. And you're fine. These fused modular frames and radios. I guess I can pull from here for a second. You can pull from right over here. Hello. Who dares send me money? Who dares send me money? Hey there, Ryan. Thank you. Thank you. For sending me money. Human dollars. Okay, let's go back over here. I'll probably have to parallel process how that is actually real. Pretty sure I have a mountain of this stuff over here. Let me go and grab a mountain. I think I have a mountain of concrete. And then I'll get things moved around. There is a limestone deposit nearby. I can set something up. We only have a couple items left. I think it's right over here. It could be all processed. I think it's all processed. Oh, well, probably not. Probably not. This is enough to send over. Eventually. But I don't want to do that until I clear out everything else. But I'm doing it systematically. I've already cleared out quite a few things. I'm just making sure we get some major hurdles completed, like this project to complete these 200 objects today. And then tomorrow I'll do that next 1,000 thing. Be fine. Alright, let's go over here with the goods. With the land. Fine flip land.
Machines are buzzing, it's a symphony. Conveyor belts running endlessly. Blueprints stormed out, gotta plan it right. We're building roads here day and night. Endgame hustle, don't you break down. Tasks keep piling, but we wear the crown. Keep on pushing till the sun's gone. In the factory, we find the door.
I had a big mountain of these.
Iron pipes and copper sheets.
Okay, I can parallel process this.
Crowds and numbers, they're a wild ride. Efficiency's the goal, let's not hide. Endgame hustle, don't you break down. Tasks keep piling, but we wear the
Well, good thing I'm rich.
push until the sun's gone.
Rich.
Find the door. Iron pipes and copper sheets. Assembly lines make a heartbeat. Crowds and numbers, they're a wild ride. Efficiency's the goal, let's not hide.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Endgame hustle, don't you break down. Tasks keep piling, but we wear the crown. Keep on pushing till the sun's gone.
There you go.
Factory, we find the door. Endgame hustle, don't you break down. Tasks keep piling, but we wear the crown.
I'm gonna remove this power cable.
The sun's gone. In the factory, we find the door.
I'm just gonna parallel process this. All this stuff to my left really is just for convenience.
Iron pipes and copper sheets. Assembly lines make a heartbeat.
We would do 4.
Numbers, they're a wild ride. Efficiency's the goal, let's not hide. Endgame hustle, don't you break down. Tasks keep piling, but we wear the crown. Keep on pushing till the sun's gone. In the factory, we find the door.
Yeah.
We find the dawn. We find the dawn. We find the dawn. We find the dawn. Pollution clouds, they seem to grow. But we got power to outshine the glow. Mission boards
Just to make sure
with every task.
that I'm able to delete this. I trace these cables. If I delete that, I don't want the rest of the grid to die. Okay.
Machines are buzzing into symphony. Conveyor belts
Okay.
endlessly. Blueprints rolling down a running right. We're building worlds here day and night. Endgame hustle, don't you break down. Tasks keep piling, but we wear the crown. Keep on pushing till the sun's gone. In the
Yeah.
factory, we find the
What time is it?
iron pipes
Jeez.
and copper sheets. Assembly
Assembling lines make a heartbeat. Graphs and numbers, they're a wild ride. Efficiency's the goal, let's not hide. Endgame hustle, don't you break down. Tasks keep piling, going by the crowd. Keep on pushing till the sun's gone. In the factory, we find the dawn. Iron pipes and copper shapes.
Yeah, this is some old stuff.
Graphs and numbers, they're a wild ride. Efficiency's the goal, let's not hide.
Okay, so we got this.
Pollution clouds, they seem to grow, but we got power and our shine could glow.
4 items.
Mission one stack full to the brim. With every task we grow with it. Endgame hustle, don't you break down. Tasks keep piling, going with the crowd. Keep on pushing till the sun's gone. In the factory,
You really want to center.
dawn.
You really want to center. Sort of like that. Okay. And have them facing the right direction. Goodness. Nice and blue. There you go. And right here. And number 1. Number 2. I'm doing it the fast method, okay? 3. 4.
Endgame hustle, don't you break down. Tasks keep piling, going with the crowd. Keep on pushing till the sun's
Because I really need these singularity charges.
we find the dawn.
2. There. Oh, whoops. Look at me. 1 and then 1. And then 2. Then 2. And then 3. Then 3. Then 4. 4. And then Endgame hustle, don't you break down. Paste, 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 paste. Okay, so now it's everything. Nuclear pasta, dark matter crystal, iron plate, and concretia. I'll probably bring the concrete over now that we have this parallel processing situation. And I saw that I had this massive backlog of concrete over there. But first, just make sure that things are color-coded a little bit. Not too insanely. Concrete is number 1. Ugh. Dark matter crystal. And iron plate. And wait. Okay, I'm kind of backwards, but that's fine. And nuclear pasta. I'll make that gold because it's precious. And again, brown. And the purple. It's fine. And then this is the silver situation. Nice and chromed up. And output. Along with a merge. Along with more music. Okay. And go for that merge. container stack now. Right. There. And the phantom box of viewer. Make this silver or chrome. Shiny. That's the output we're working with here. Okay, that's all done. All of this garbage. Ho now, ho now. Your answer, ho. Ho now, ho now. Totally do do. Totally dee and dee dee. I am dumb and do. Even possible. Just to make things easier for 3 seconds, create a big old loop with off-shooting filters with programmable filters just to make things 2% easier, where I still have to manually unload things unless it came from directly from a drone, unloaded, unfiltered, you know, and then gets refiltered, or unless I'm moving a bunch of stuff into a bus line toward this direction to be unloaded again. That would be the answer if I have one line coming across the map with things fishing into it, and then all the stitching happens way out there where it's all nice and clean and spread out. And then by the time it gets here, it's a single line. It's broken apart into 4 lines, shazam, and then twice over. But see, the twice over thing is kind of weird. At that point, you just have a line going down with offshoots. But then, if it misses the first channel, it'll keep on going to the end, then backlog. So it has to loop back into itself with a merger point where it circles back up into itself. Otherwise, it'll back up, hit a wall. Bad. You have it dump into a box and have that first box dump into the beginning of the chain. Crazy stuff, I tell you. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Or you have individual lines coming from across the map. So many things. But for now, not that. Anything but that. Yeah. Be fine. It'll be fine. Yep. Get the pasta if I have it, which I don't. Paste. Pasta. Okay. I have it automatically pushing into the bottom of here. And this one. See all this pasta? That's a whole lot of pasta. 100, 200, 300, 400. That she wants is another baby. Done tomorrow, Flim. Oh, that she wants is another baby. Yeah. Oh, that she wants is another baby. Gotta empty it out by hand. Oh. Here, I'll just make this messy thing. You do what you gotta do. And you fill up that box. This is totally temporary, okay? Just unloading the stuff from over here. These. America style. Do. Good work. Wow. Yeah. Empty, empty, empty. Are you done yet? Yes. And then you want more plates. Of all things. Okay. Emptying out the flim-flams. Aha. Good thing I have all the stuff just sitting nearby, huh? All this temporary chicanery. Boop, boop, doop, boop, doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop. Right. Alright, that's working out. For the time being, so in theory you'd organize this a bit more and hey there, Roma. And put it underground and then have a drone like splitting off underground with a filter to break down into these 4 items. Or whatever. I could encase this whole thing with a layer and act like this whole layer doesn't exist. I could just build a roof over this and then board up the windows and say, man, this the high foundation. I could do. And I actually might. But I have drones and stuff. I could build a wall over here. Okay, things are coming together. Emptying out. I don't want this to exist anymore. Thank you very much. I'm addressing concerns across this here universe. This is just a temporary dumping. Welcome to the temporary dumping of Ure, where we don't care about how things look. Moving on up to the west side. Okay, and this is still producing what it's producing. Until we run out, that is. I have a lot of pasta. Bring the pasta forward. Now. Right now. Bend the pasta forward. Alright, the copper is hurting. Over here, you are hurting. You are hurting. Let's just destroy you because you're not making anything right now. I'll have to rebuild you in a proper fashion once I get materials flown over here. Machinery picks up the pace. Ooh. Oh my god. We're gonna run out. We're gonna run out. 50. Well, that's a whole lot. We'll just simmer. Have it exist for a while. It's fine. But it'll exist. That's fine. You don't exist anymore. That was all temporary. This is some extra SAM. Sandbox. Drag on. Oh, I have to fly that quartz over. Let's go do that now. What is the timer looking like right now? Best if I dump the quartz over here. Go dump these dark matter crystals right over here in this box. And have it distribute all by itself. Thank you. All good. And now I think this next phase should be complete. What's it called again? Warp drive? Ooh. Ooh. Still making that sweet money over here. That sweet, sweet money. Eventually it'll be all money. Whenever I'm done with these phase items. That's good. This one's done now. I was just emptying something out. And that thing is emptied out now. Remember before I ran that line across the way without caring how it looked? It was just a temporary thing. Yeah, that was me emptying out one sandbox into another. Speaking of that, we're still going. That neuroquantum thing. Oh, these dark crystals, I tell you. There should be some over here. No, they're all being sent forward. But there should be a backlog here by now. Yep. Because this is waiting on something else. This is waiting on my singularity cells. There we go. That I'm trying to mass produce right now with all that garbage I was doing back there. Now we're good to go. Well, that'll really help. And over here by hand. Time crystals, really. Finally ran out. Keep on going. Time. And the trigon again. Have it keep on going. And the dark crystals. Yeah. And this is all good to go. Looking like Vegas over here. Record. Alright, so now I'm going to head on down to that quartz spot on foot. I'm sort of waiting on this thing to be completed. 4. I need 2 more. 2 more. I'm going to dump some stuff into this money box. Speaking of that, I will manually load the rubber over here. We're almost there. This, I'm sure, needs rubber. Oh boy. And I want to clean up everything and, you know. Rubber. Motor. I see. I put it in the wrong box last time. Right here, rotor and stator. And the quartz. Yep, the crystal oscillator. You're all good to go. The casing. All fair. These radios. Yep. Loader. Not in the hot box. These frames. And then this. I think we're probably good now. Warp drive. Alright. Okay, well we're done. Which means I could probably shut that down. Dude. Biochemical sculptor. Man, I don't know how to make that. I'm already making the nuclear pasta for the those singularity things that I need. So, biochemical sculptor. This is for tomorrow. Biochemical sculptor. It's in a blender, water, trigon, and assembly director system. And that takes a bunch of stuff. That requires supercomputers and adaptive control units. And adaptive control units takes automated wiring. And that requires, okay, so this is the final project. This weird thing that requires everything else to be made. So I can tear down all this stuff. Or basically, I could ignore all this right here for a second, and then shift my, make sure that this drone site's up and running, and then shift my focus on getting this elaborate, gigantic factory online. It's gonna be very exciting. It's like the final big project is getting this one machine up and running, and in the course of those affairs, I will surely have 1,000 floating nuclear pasta units, because I still have to I have to change how that's manufactured over there, and creates its own flam. Now I think if it wasn't a dream, I built this stuff over here just to empty out these buckets, but then the buckets are now empty, which means this stuff can be destroyed as well. And I'll probably change how some of the stuff is formatted. I like how this arrangement over here is. It's pretty smooth around this core-centered power building. Speaking of that, these power shards. Build a high construct, so neat. Superposition awesome. Okay. Yeah, I'm investing for the future. For whenever someday I'll need a massive amount of power. And I'll be able to pay for it. But these boxes are empty, okay? But I think I want to hide this whole thing. I'm going to hide it all. You know how it works. But I think I can just fill in each of these. And then that'll distribute to 8. You know. Or whatever. Be sure I have whatever I have. And my next task is to get this drone set up over there at the quartz spot. And the pasta. My next task. My trigon going. Next task is so exciting. We get to really mass produce things. So exciting. I'm guessing that these are worth a lot. Or that I'm just assuming here that this power supply, this fixonium. Here. I am hoping that it'll go in there. I'm guessing it's worth a lot. Okay. Or that I can't... Yeah. Or that I can't sell it. Either one. Either I can't sell it, or if I could, it's worth a lot. And I can't. Well. And I could increase my power. I haven't even checked my power in a while. Oh no. I'm gonna put this over here. Oh no. I'm holding this radioactive garbage. Eating me alive. Now, is it messed up or what? Radiation level isn't going down. So maybe if I get too radioactive for too long, so maybe yeah, that's it. I think the bar that for radiation level is actually above whatever it actually says, and you can get saturated with it to the point where it soaks into your flesh, and then you become radioactive, and there's nothing you can do about it. It takes a while. Or whatever, but then it resets whenever you log out, log back in. That's kind of weird. You saw right there, it was maxed out for a bit. Okay, so I'll be shutting down all that stuff. I'm getting this drone online. Next step is a drone. And we're about at the 10-hour mark. I really like these. How that looks. Looks like some cyberpunk garbage. Okay, I'll be right back, alright? Yeah.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the trails. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home.
Okay.
Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
And now it's time to head on down to that court spot. On foot. I guess one more dollop of concrete and iron wouldn't hurt. Pretty dumb. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Okay. Color code it. So I won't have confusion in the future. This right here is concrete. And this is the pasta. Right there. And this is the dark crystal. And the Caterium. Yeah. And the brown for concrete. And then the steel for the plates. Fine. The concrete. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, gotta reinvent the wheel. Yeah. And then alright, that is clearly a crater. There's probably bauxite in there, according to the song. According to the song, not like I care. But it wouldn't really be here. It's more of a later stage material. I can get pretty far with this darn jetpack, I tell you what. There it is.
I'm soaring high up in the sky across
funny.
the map. I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style.
All right.
Can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest.
Bingo. Already built this the other day. Wasn't that so nice of me? Flying across the map, doing stuff that might be considered funky. Don't you know with a don't you know, and a don't you know with a don't you know, and a don't you know. Let's get some fuel going. With split points. Want more than one potential quartz. One might even be for fuel. This is going to last a while. Alright, so this was the quartz. Find it. Quartz crystal to main 001. And the other side has no drone. Quartz. So I have to change the other name. It needs to be called B. This is A. And I named the destination B. Is what I do. What I do. Well, that'll work. Means I have to go one level further out. In theory. Okay, that'll work. Be sure this is red. Nice and clean. There it is. These are droned up. Okay, do we have a drone? I'll buy it. Old motor.
Shopping is as an essential human experience, enriching both the economy and human lives since the invention of society. Congratulations,
invention.
you live in a society.
Very nice. Oh, well, fine. Quartz crystal to main alpha. 001 alpha. I'll just call it alpha, huh? Won't be confusing. Bada boom, and then I will say go. Okay, and then this one is the same as that one. But 002. And then we'd have to have another drone with fuel, but that's okay. If I put enough fuel in here, it'll last long enough. And if I have both sides kind of fueled up, it'll really last long enough until it doesn't. Alright, this spot's good. There is a satellite portal here. Let's go ahead and portal back. If I could afford it. Nope. That's fine. Oh yeah.
Soaring high, up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly.
Woohoo!
Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship, built with Lego.
Thanks. Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Flim flam style, it
Man, oh man.
wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the
I wonder if I can get up there. I'll find out one day.
flying across the map, doing
Literally. All the way across.
know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. That's right, Lego. And a flim flam, we're ready to
Yeah, look, it's already here. But a long bootin' dootin' dum. Boom boom. Doom 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 boo doo doo doo.
brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong.
Okay, we're bringing the stuff in from the other side. Yeah, don't you know, baby? I want both drones. Like I said, sometimes one drone ain't fast enough. Know what I mean? Yeah. Oh. 1 second. Yes. Definitely out, definitely in. Cool. And then 002 Bravo. Okay. And this one's called Bravo. But yeah, I can't name it when it has no power. But maybe I can. Yeah. And more fuel? All the way. That works. And then I think I already have it filled up, right? So more quartz. Quartz. Yeah, 002. And then let's add a drone over here. And then it'll fly out and pick it up. You save the game? Yeah. Oh, now we have a ton of quartz. A ton of quartz. Quartz problem solved. Quartz problem solved. That is solved. Now, this would be good if it was on the whole time. But I think now it will be on a bit more. I think I'm going to now get the Trigon over here. I have a plan. I'm going to try to bring over the Trigon with a filter by pushing it into the SAM route. Yeah. Make sure it's all good to go. I want to ship over this Trigon. I will need it eventually en masse. That's all good. And more coupons. Alright, so now I think there's no more need for the warp drive. I can sell it. If I have any more. Yeah. So I have 13. Now I can tear down all of this. Believe it or not. It's going to be very expensive. But hey, it means eventually I can get rid of those other items as well. Each of these buildings probably has something inside of it. Okay, now we're filled up again. So tomorrow I have to work on that big project of making the 1,000 flim flam items of your. Let's go clean up the stuff here. Now the smart plating is used in modular engine, and that is used in thermal propulsion rocket, and that's it. Now I have to make this other weird thing, the biochemical sculpture, and a bunch of trigon, the assembly director system. That thing, I already have the supercomputer situation settled. Alright, let's just consider that settled. And the adaptive control unit. And I have all these other components settled. The automated wiring. Okay, it's not bad, which means I can get rid of these items. The smart plating is gone. Smart plating is done. Yay. This other weird thing. The modular engines, are those done? I think we're not using them anymore. Nope. Done. Boom. And these thermal propulsion rockets, which I'm sure are worth a pretty penny. I'll dump the rest of what I have in my pockets. It's fine. It's fine. And that warp drive. Those radios are still precious. Alright. And let me check back over here. Encased beams. This stuff here. I might have to ditch it. I'm sure I have more where that came from. All the stuff here is pretty precious. Very soon.
Check it now. Oh yeah, the flim flam. Wow.
Yeah.
Gotta flim the flam before you flim.
There it is. Just by type right there. That's all rubber. Awesome. Steel ingot. It's cool.
Check it now.
And I'm no longer crafting the modular frames. No, I am. Good. Good. This stuff is pretty important. Pretty important. That'll be good. And all this extra power. This stuff is done or something. Be full? You are a fool, wow. Those are heat sinks. Alright, this is going to come through as it comes through. Certainly need them. And double it up. Bunch of screws. Bunch of reinforced plates. Yeah.
Flying across the map,
No more smart plating, you hear?
'cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship, made with
Yep.
that's right. All manner of fun flan. Ready to go.
I'll drop this off with reinforced plates. That's cool.
Brick by brick, I made
There's a bunch of screws being sent forward here. Kind of crazy. It was all supplemental. I think I can shut that down. Whatever. There. Yeah, for now. Huh. There you go. Cleaning some stuff up, you know. Very nice. All of this. I was trying to see what I have to make and get that thing online. There's, I'll be doing some other mass production. It's so nice getting clean after all this time. Uh-huh. I'll have to sync some stuff. I just want to be mindful about it, you know. Gotta be careful. I'm about to make a ton of stuff. And I don't want to destroy some gigantic stack of items I could be using. But I have a lot of screws. All good? And this. I guess that could be supplemental here. Fine. Let's get an awesome box right here. And that thing can empty out right there. Sure. Right there. Have the single thing produce what it has to produce. The time. Here you are. This is all very smooth. Computers, AI limiter, and high-speed connector. Computer. That'll work. Let's just make sure it's alternating. You know, so it's not just the same item over and over and over again. That's going to work. I'll do this by hand. little bit. And the circuit board. And the crystal, no. Alright, the stators. And the rotors. Gotta check the train system, of course. Stator, rotor. And I'll drop this plastic off. The box is full. Oh yeah. High-speed connectors. High-speed connector. This is a nice build here. Wow. Yeah. Okay, that box is empty. Yes, sir. Garbage. Just checking things, shutting stuff down. More sheets. Infinite screws. Alright, that's all done there. Sort of. Check on this garbage over here. Uh-huh. Circuit board. Interesting. No more circuit boards. Gotta check on that. Alright, let's check on you. Plutonium cells. Those high-speed connectors. Right. Yeah. 10 per minute. There you go. Over here. There you go. Is it because this is filled up? Thank you. There it goes. I'll bring that over here. me drop this plastic off. And I want the reinforced plate and drop it off over here with the crystal oscillators. Yeah. That works. Little bits. Have I emptied out these boxes? I did. They're all empty now. How nice of me. Cleaning up the flim flam, you know? Yes. There you go. Yep. And let's go over here. Yeah. Let me check on the nuclear waste. Sure.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the
Okay.
no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing
Right
forward,
there.
your determination show.
And goodbye.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson.
And
Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
all this garbage on the ground. Go to the brim. Right over here for the money. Pal, zoom to the moon.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson.
The neural flim flam processor. Yeah.
Success is stagnation, success is stagnation.
Supercomputer. Plowski, if I need to. But then again, do I need to? Oh, it's sort of a waste. Sort of a waste. Sort of a waste. All this stuff. I'll put a hold on it. I'll put a hold on it. And that's coming along. And this is coming along. And this is not. This is not. And good thing I have a hole in the ground. Because I can see it's not connected. You know, but that's quartz. Oh my god. It wasn't connected. Yeah. Get out of here. That should work. There it is. This one, hey look, it's working without my intervention.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but
Whoa.
I want it all. So moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too. Oh yeah, dodging enemies, jumping over blocks.
The Trigon, I don't think I need to make this fuel source anymore, to be honest. I think I sort of have enough. I can kind of pump the brakes on it. I have a lot. A lot. Then what? Then what? And over here again. Got the concrete and the plate.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize
You
the
know.
moment. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation.
Dark crystal. Pasta. Pasta. Come as it does. Alright, that's all good to go. Looking great. You are not hooked up to anything, are you? No, you're not. I can tear this down. Yep. Yes, sir. Don't need it. Even more. Good old Trigon. This is coming along nicely. That aluminum I still have to fill up. And not enough. The crystals. Yep. Uh-huh. That happens as it does. Let's supplement the SAM over here. Gotta supplement the SAM. I no longer have all my extra dark crystals shooting over here, filling up some garbage. Good. This is a turbo motor machine. I'll be inventing all new stuff. Final factory. Cleaning up things. I want to delete a million things accidentally. Whole long line of garbage here. Yep. Box full of radios, rubber and motors. Sure, they'll be helpful. I'm just sure of it. Done. Wow. Thank you. Beautiful. Tearing down the moderately empty boxes. Let's see here. Yep, that's full. That's not. I want to sell some of this stuff. Everything in this box. I'll just run this straight down to the... I'll just build one right here. There's some of the stuff... Well, the smart plating, we're no longer using it. Isn't develop into anything else I need right now. Same with the rubber. You. Hey, there's a lot of circuits here. I will take this and take that. All that rubber will disappear. And that's a lot of reinforced plate, a lot of cables. The gun. The 8 rotors. And then over here. Even more. Want those motors. They're a bit harder to mass craft. Nice. Alright, so now okay. This is temporary until the boxes are empty. Alright. Thank you. 11 coupons. Starting to accelerate. Right. No longer need this. Let me cut away that. And now I'll tear away the phantom box at the bottom. And this time deliver the vertical lift method. Go out for a bit and split it off right here, and that will become the shadow box. So then I have the ability to access withdrawal easy, and that the phantom box can fill up. Otherwise the box does not fill up and it seems like it's empty. Color it appropriately. Frame. It's all good. I'll be good. The dark crystals, the alclad aluminum sheet. Very nice. Good. Now, how many fixonium fuel rods do I really have? Probably a lot. There's 250 here. Oh, they are used quickly, though, I think. How many do I really have? Well, they're all being sent out. Huh? No, this one. Yes. They're all being sent out. They're all being sent right out. More fuel. Should we get that red going? Cool. There it is. Cool. Remnants of the past. That's coming together. Another box that's dead in the water, yeah. Cleaning up the riff-raff. Again, concrete. Plate. Yeah, dark. Adder crystal. That last one fills up all by itself. Don't look at it. Plastic. More plastic. I'll grab all that aluminum done. And these modular frames. You know this. That concrete. These motors can go right over here in this motor box. Right? Well, you are the motor box. Friendo. For now. Congratulations. The goal is to get rid of all these boxes. Sort of. All right. Old trigon. Yeah, I think we're good there. Circuit board. Empty. Relatively. Most of it's empty. Alright, let's pull this board. I'll put the modular frame right here. And the steel beam right there. More where that came from. All good. You know, I think I shouldn't make this anymore. I think I'm done doing that freebie money thing. I have to build something else here that I actually need. I do need this superposition oscillator. I do need that. I don't really need the neural processing flim flam. Let's see here. I can make something else I need. How about another superposition oscillator? Double it up. Blow the land, find the gold. Okay, the dark crystals. And the oscillators. There you go. See that the output will be the same. Sort of. Whoa. Right here. I have it where it's splitting the 3 different things here. 3 different things. We're not doing this anymore. Go Annie. Annie. And you. We'll do the same thing over here. Because why not? Make it really ugly. You can't stop me. Alright, so it's a temporary measure. Okay? It's a temporary measure. Temporary. Yep. Good work. And dark crystal. Yeah. Now we have all of this. It's crazy. These magnetic field generators, I don't need those anymore. I can sell them. If I get rid of that. Yeah. Okay, these magnetic field generators I'll sell. Good now. Like so. Dark matter. It is not madness. Alright. That'll work. Now, I have 85 million crystals at another location. Get this modular flim flam away. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's good for now. Yes. Ooh. Okay, we're done with this. And with those assembly things. Yes. All those. They can get rid of this whole process here. Right there. Boom. Boom. And then Sam. We're waiting on the Sam. Yep. Doing what I can. And there's this situation. See what that is about. Yeah. All this can be destroyed. Really was just temporary. I think there's a box underground now with a bunch of crystals. We'll see how many we got from those two containers. Two filled containers of dark matter. How many crystals is that worth? Very nice. So good. Extra Sam here for no reason. Go check underneath. Yeah. Yep. Jeez. Cool. For some reason. Okay, back over here. Go drop the stuff off. I will increase my crystal count. Alright, crystal. And right here for the end product. Oh boy, the concrete. More time and the plating. Clean up things. Concrete. And Waiting. Rare crystals. I want to hop on over to Mother Base to get my rare crystals. Oh, the copper. And I have to increase my copper powder income. Apparently. Now that stuff is moving along. Now over here again. Superposition oscillator. Yeah. I'll keep 100 on me. Alright, so far so good. Top off that fuel. Should be good to go. That's good. Now, working with everything else here. Extra SAM. Appears to be my bottleneck. A lot of modular frames and stuff. Don't want to get rid of it. Alclad. And the crystals. Oscillator. And that dark matter. I don't know that's happening. It's all good. Yep, future expansion. This stuff is getting torn down. Takes no time at all to process things. With the awesome sync, I think it goes at the speed of your conveyor belt. There you go, goodbye. Alright. Precious radios. Cables. Cables are a dime a dozen. Cables are a dime a dozen. I'll drop some of the stuff in here. Now that I'm standing here. But I do want those reinforced plates. Okay, so let's hop over across the way. Just a moment, please. Yeah, so I want to move over these circuit boards. And those reinforced plates. I want to leave the radios. Time being. And the computers. I'll take all this reinforced Weightage and get rid of the box. Cables are disappearing. Crystal oscillators are still precious. All that stuff there is precious. I'll grab these circuit boards. Yeah. And here we go. Right there. I think we're lacking circuit boards by hand. And that quick wire. Oh. Fly. Fly. Yeah.
Conveyor belts transporting dreams. Tech so sleek, it's like a beam. Managing this grand
Okay. These connectors. Check on this.
organization with such flair. Logistics dance without a care. In this game world we all share.
Right there.
Factories line the horizon.
Load up these high-speed connectors for those rods.
Drones like stars from afar.
Gotta mass produce.
Force fields guide with gentle hum.
And right there.
In this world machines become
Upstairs with these reinforced flam.
precision made.
Yeah.
Every unit on parade. High-end tech we manipulate.
High-end tech.
We orchestrate. Drones ascend with flawless grace. Machinery picks up the pace. Force fields lead the perfect chase. In this game we found our space.
Yeah. Goodbye. Oh, this is all old. That's all done.
High-tech wonder in the
Oh yeah.
organization with such flair. Logistics dance without a care.
All of it.
In this game world we all share. Fact of wonder in
It's nice getting rid of stuff.
Drones like stars from afar. Logistics dance without a care. In this game world we all share. Factories line the horizon far.
Yeah.
Drones like stars from afar. Force fields guide with gentle hum. In this world machines become.
Awesome. Oh, it's coming together. Drop off some Sam. Mm-hmm. Bit by bit. Awesome. Awesome. Nice. Filled to the brim. Hmm.
Craters filled with bauxite, course in the glowing glades. Suffer in the dusty dunes, light up the escapades.
I was making sure. Time crystals. It's all coming together, yeah. Right there. Those dark crystals, everything else in the world. Still making these power nodes. Rid of all this middle garbage. Bit by bit. Bit by bit we shall persevere. Done. And more concrete. And more plate. Yeah. And the dark stuff, yeah. Alright, it's coming together. Random. What? Okay. Screws. It's not even connected. Alright, I'm gonna dump this out. And it's gonna go down. So we're gonna have this empty out into an awesome box. Because I have endless screws in other spots. And I don't think I need a bunch of screws coming up for this next build. Yeah. That'll work. Same here. That can empty out. All this. I don't really want to get rid of all that. Maybe. I don't know. Too easy to process all that. This is fine. I'll get rid of you by hand even. Boom. Here. Pick wire. Oh yeah. And I'll go bring the quick wire across the way, but I think we're fine there. I think it's fine. I'll leave this here. All that concrete, I need it, of course. Goodbye, box. Box full of stators. Beats and wire. Motor. Rotor. I think I'll empty out one of these boxes. This one. This one. Yeah, sure. And are those circuit boards? Wow.
From simple plans now widespread. Complexity growing high.
Okay.
Machines evolve, we touch the sky. In this game we build and try.
Uh-huh.
Automation's endless flight.
Extra concrete. Plates. And the dark stuff. Check this out.
efficiency refined.
Oh, the dark matter's full. Dark matter's full. Will flush the network. Yeah.
Lights and spark circuits glow. Factory's heart begins to show. Gears and wheels start to
The
flow.
Alclad.
Building wonders row by row. Complexity growing, growing high.
Dark matter's fine.
Machines evolve, we touch the sky.
Let's put MT in my pockets.
Build and try. Automation
Before I start this next build, I cleaned up a bunch of stuff right there. Bunch of cleaning. Okay. Those. Let me grab all this really quick. And one more box. I can empty out my other pockets. Empty out all of this garbage. Really just items I don't really want to throw away directly, but damn a dozen essentially. Overall. Thank you. Alright, let's go drop off these crystal oscillators.
Warriors crossed endless streams.
And a dark crystal. And I want to go pick up a mountain of dark crystals elsewhere.
Iron plates and screw threads. Machines keep spinning in my head.
Yeah.
Complex web systems
And the
bred
Sam.
from simple plans now widespread. Complexity growing, growing high.
I'll get rid of these three circuit board stacks.
We touch the sky. In this
It's fine.
game we build and try.
Fine.
Automations and
It's fine. Trigon. Why not? Have fun. Good. Yep. Well, it's coming together.
graphs and charts all
I'm gonna put this
aligned.
item back now.
Code and inputs all confined. Blueprints
It's
drawn
coming
from
together.
design. Efficiency refined. Lights and spark circuits glow. Factory's heart begins to show. Gears and wheels start to flow. Building wonders row by row. Complexity growing, growing high.
Right here.
Machines
Bada boom.
evolve,
Oh,
we
yeah.
touch the sky. In this game we build and try.
We build and try sometime.
Automations endless fly.
Supercomputers. Thank you. And standard radio. Computer. Go down one level. Turbo. Magical modular frame thing. Nice. Just emptying out my pockets, you know. Very nice.
Wires crossed endless streams, building blocks of future dreams. Invaders hum engines scream. In this world, this construct scheme.
Alright, so now it's time for the next phase of operations. Yep. Still cleaning things up.
Iron plates and screw threads, machines keep spinning in my head.
Yep.
Complex web systems bred from simple plans now widespread. Complexity
So next, if I don't get interrupted by my own ideas, I want to clean up a lot of this area a little bit and get rid of all the outputs for now, because I'm focusing on creating key items, and I'll leave a couple output inputs out, like its empty bottles and everything, but for most part I want to focus down on these final items of what I need and really mass produce that, I guess. And I need a ton of copper powder eventually, just not cutting it.
Graphs and charts all align.
Oh boy.
Inputs all confined. Blueprints drawn of grand design. Efficiency refined.
Yep. Gotta refine all that.
Lights and sparks, circuits glow. Factory's heart begins to show. Gears and wheels start to flow. Building wonders row by row. Complexity growing, growing high.
Alright.
Machines evolve,
I'll be right
we
back.
touch the sky. In this
Yeah,
game we
sure.
build and try. Automation's endless fly.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube.
Oh boy.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks.
Here we go.
Running for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all
I'll start off with the lanes that either aren't moving or have nothing on them. I'll do a whole lane at a time. Yeah. Boy. Bada boom. It's empty lanes, but these are full lanes. This one's disconnected, so it can go away. Now, clearly it's not in use. Go all the way through with it. Over here. Got this quick wire lane going nowhere. Going nowhere. Whole situation. This truck stop can go away. A good old truck stop from a long time ago. Feels like a long time ago. Back when I was doing I was mass grinding these items with these awesome things in a row. That's important. Gotta hide the inner working. And more quick wire I'll put right here. A whole lot. A whole lot of quick wire. I'll deal with it afterwards. All the stuff. Realized how late it was into the stream. Pretty late into the stream, but I got what I wanted completed. I solved the nuclear problem, and I'm pretty sure. And the power's pretty stable. It has been for a bit. And I completed one more chunk of the final phase 5 operation. And I've did quite a bit of cleaning up and reorganization, and I've built some stuff. I was grinding for a ton of tickets, coupons. Nice. Done. Bye. Whole lane is gone. Very exciting. Clearing up all this garbage.
Up in the sky, across the map, I'm
I'm not gonna grab anything. Over here.
do it funky, don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego. Yeah. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Fem style,
There.
go wrong. Zooming fast,
Here.
no time to rest. Flying high, the very best.
Right there. I think the top's solid, but whatever. I'll do it afterwards. I guess the bottom as well. Outside the room. And I'll reassign the top. But never mind. Let's just add a layer. Yeah. Yeah. And right there. Right there. That works. There. Asphalt. Here. Fine. Right on the other side. Perhaps. And for a contrast. Yeah. There. Go down. Here. It's like an actual base. There for a second. There.
shaking now. Oh yeah. With a flim flam, gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Inhale, wellness,
You really want this? Yes.
see you around. Hi ho hum, holla hollering, hey hi.
Just a decorative border. You don't mind. Corners.
Oh yeah, shaking now. Oh yeah. With a flim flam,
For now.
flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho hum, holla hollering.
Here. That's it for now. Yeah. And right here. Down.
Inhale, well met, greetings, see you around. Hi ho hum, holla hollering, hey.
Can't see it. Okay.
Before you flim flam now, catch the flow.
Now what's up with that? Doing some cleaning. Cleaning. There. And goodbye. Very nice.
Soaring high up in the
Yes.
sky, across the
Aluminum drop off. This was never booted.
do it funky, don't
Yeah.
I'm in my ship.
I was transferring aluminum across the base. Then I stopped.
Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Hey there, Chris. How's it going? I'm doing some final cleanup work. I'm approaching Endgame. I accomplished my task of building 200 of this warp drive thing. And got Las Vegas over there. Rocking and rolling.
Across the map, doing funky stuff.
And cut this down.
Know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship.
So tomorrow I have to build a massive factory. The biggest factory ever. To build this final item I need. And the other item that I need will just happen over time. Because I'm already producing it for other reasons. This nuclear pasta stuff I'm already making. I just need 1,000 of it, which I think I already had. But I'm still using it for other reasons. But as I increase my overall production, I will surely get enough of that.
It can't go wrong.
Yeah, so I just tried on all this stuff. It was great. But check this out. A couple new things. This little glass tube. Ooh. Don't look at that. And I was working on this system. It was very nice. I remember yesterday with the quartz. I finished that, and I have 2 drones delivering the quartz over for these guys over here. And nice and smooth, goes around, does that whole thing. Be very nice. Very nice. Very nice. But I'm doing a couple temporary things really quick in between the next step. So it's super messy, like right here. I was trying to unload these boxes into these boxes temporarily. And then while it's set up, I'm still using that for a little bit to quickly fill up all those boxes. And it's producing these items I need. But I'm about to build a huge factory and it's going to get all organized. But what I'm doing right now, specifically, was going through cleaning up all the dead conveyor belts and cleaning up things. Big project. Big project. I'll probably be back for another part 2 stream. Cause this stream is almost over. And I figured out more of the dark matter system. Those are smart splitters. I was trying to mass produce this stuff and destroy a bunch of dead stuff. See, this is looking nice. I was making that sweet money. Last floor. Need a supplement. Still cleaning up. Basically, this spot over here was clean, and then I changed out. Well, I was just building this other item, and these buildings right here were assigned with different ingredients, and I had different boxes over here, and I just changed their assignment and duplicated these strands and quickly got it working while I'm doing other stuff in the background because and it's just, these are all the same building, 3 of them from these boxes right here, and it's just little split offs. It looks messier than what it really is. Okay? It looks messier than what it really is. I just needed processing in the background. Really? Already done. All that nuclear stuff. Alright, let me be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. It's already out of the excess flim flam. Back you. Goodness gracious. Alright, let me put down a couple boxes here. You see. Temporarily. I'll color this accordingly and I have to come back to it. Yeah. Doing all the stuff. That 13 minutes. This is my newer stuff. As it should be. Nice and neat. And invisible. See, this is my newer stuff. Nice and clean. Now I need these rods. Thank you. I no longer need this casing exactly right now. You grab some of this by hand. It's all gonna be good to go. I don't feel comfortable in adding new conveyor belt lines until I get rid of all the old stuff. and sort of start from scratch. Otherwise, it'll be a rat's nest. Like I was saying before, a person could have good intentions when they have cable management behind their TV, for example. You look behind someone's TV that you've had, a person's house with a couple different entertainment systems and a cable box and receiver and whatever. Behind their TV might be madness. Or behind their computer or something like that. Over the years, at first everything is nice and zip-tied and clean and whatever. But then, well, it's because you are accommodating for the current space that you have. You're not really planning on getting a million new things. You're not really planning on upgrading a million times. So you don't really have room for it. Everything's all nice and spaced out for what you have, right? If you have a power strip, you plug in what you can, but then you get something new and now there's not enough spots in the power strip or some weird thing to start figuring out what you need. And then you add another power strip and daisy chain or use the other port. Now they have to go find a spot for it. Now things are kind of tangled up a little bit. Get another thing, throw the cable through the back, plug it in, but now it's sort of wrapping around something else. Before you know it, you have this madness, and then dust starts to settle. So, what I was saying was, what you have to do as a responsible person is to do one of two things. One thing would be to always plan for expansion whenever you build, right? You build with room to grow. Always planning for room to grow, otherwise you have problems. Right? So you make sure that everything's perfectly arranged so that whenever you get something new to add to the system, it could be incorporated right away. There's already a spot for it, you know? Everything's already ready. It's already pre-labeled, sort of. Future cable box. Future PlayStation 5 goes right here, you know? Just put the thing in, plug it in, it's good to go. But in reality, that's setting yourself up for future laziness. You're saying, I'm going to be lazy in the future, and I'm not going to want to rearrange everything to plug this in and do it properly in the future. I don't know how I'm going to feel. Right now, I have the energy, so I'll do it now. Right? Now, let's just imagine you allow yourself to be responsible and not prep it. Because prepping is responsible now for laziness in the future. True responsibility is allowing yourself to fail due to future laziness so you can learn your lesson. So you don't prep. You say, I will prepare everything on the spot. Be good training. And if you were, for example, to get a PlayStation 5 and try to incorporate that into a years-old entertainment system, the proper thing to do would be to unplug everything, turn the darn TV off, and disassemble everything, clean everything, and then put it back together from scratch, incorporating the new item, using the proper space, and then do it again with the next item, not leaving extra space, you know? Because that's just weird. 5 years later, you get a new cable box, you know? And you have this open spot here. No, don't touch that spot. It's like a ghost spot, like the dead chair, the dining room table. We leave the plate out in memory. Pour one out for the homies. What I'm saying. So the proper thing to do is to tear everything down within a certain degree based upon necessity and use until you can isolate issues and figure out what exactly is going on, especially dealing with the rat's nest. And that's how it works in reality. You sort of have to, you know, like if you're taking over an old position with an existing network with a bunch of LAN cables and routers and switches and so forth, and there's a bunch of dead lines thrown in the mix. You know, you have bundles and bundles of cables up in the ceiling. Okay, well, this is going to be madness. You know, the proper thing to do would be to slowly isolate, slowly replace, and just until it's all perfect bundles of beautiful blue cable or something. Eventually, you have to remove everything and add it again. And that's what I'm doing now, and that's what I'll be doing next stream. But in between, I'm sort of throwing some stuff around the room, because in this process, I'm tearing down old industry here, where I know I have a bundle elsewhere. Where I know I have a bundle elsewhere of certain goods. So I'm safe to tear it down. And I sort of want to hit a wall with other things.